Sydney replying to 846.
They've left us. Yeah, if you can call them, that'd be great. I don't think it's that good.
Seconds, they gave me the number of the guy that was on the crew there, so I might be able to just ring you and get him to turn around.
MC Transport 24. Its nearest cross is Craig Street on Craig Avenue, I think, and it's quite large, right in the real right wheel track.
Craig Avenue.
CNC.
24, go ahead.
Bit of bad news, 24. He's out of material. He's got to go back and get more from his depot. He reckons it'll be an hour before he comes back to that one.
Yeah, copy that. We might leave Oscar 5 here, then we can't leave this open. Too dangerous.
24, can I just get an exact location for it? So you said it was east of Glossop. Is it eastbound?
Yeah, it's about 100 metres west of Craig Avenue.
So in the eastbound lanes and the centre lane, is that right?
It's westbound lane 2.
Got it, thank you.
Unit calling, not receiving any of your transmission. Please repeat and send. Viacom, Diamond Beach Station, yeah, over. Diamond Beach Station, go ahead. Sorry, Diamond Beach, didn't receive any of that second message. Please try again. Viacom, Diamond Beach Station is open for training. OIC is Senior Deputy Captain, over. That's Diamond Beach Station. Hopefully I'll sort this issue shortly. They're working on it. Viacom clear, 844. Yeah, thanks, 377, the pump's been released. I do have the RV 377 as code 3 at the 10th alarm, is that correct? Ferry, good with a 4-1. Yeah, understood. I'm 377, your code 4. I'll take the 377 off the log. If you do cross with them, if you can just ensure a radio update comes through on their status. At 0846, channel clear.
Eight six two, Sydney.
862.
Thanks, Officer Ross has arrived at Battle. Are you going to move across into this car, please?
No worries, will do.
ITC. IIC replying. Yeah, how do you receive? I'm receiving you 5x5. Yeah, I'm receiving you loud and clear also, sir. Thank you very much. Flight control, Waterfall Station, yellow, over.
Waterfall Station. Copy that. 0848, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Vincentia Station, yellow.
Vincentia Station. Vincentia Station.
Apologies, whatever unit it is that's calling. Not receiving any of that transmission. Please repeat and send your message.
For the day, over.
I only received the very last part of that message. Please try again.
Couple of kilometres, about 5 kilometres. Sorry, southbound on the M1. About 5 kilometres before the North Connects tunnel, we've had a truck jackknife there. Lane 3 is blocked. You able to attend?
Yeah, copy that. It's about 20 minutes, 15, 20. Over.
Copy that. Transport 19, are you in a position to attend as well, please? Stop the follow, over. And about 5 k's before the North Connects tunnel, lane 3.
Okay, before.
I'll copy. Further that Oscar 3 and Transport 19, looks like possibly some of the northbound lanes are affected as well.
Yeah.
Icon Warren PC yellow.
Coronora PC.
That's PC Charlie.
If like on PC Charlie Crew 1 just going into Tamworth for cadet course today.
Thanks, PC Charlie, Fire Complete 850.
Yeah, copy. Radio climate 33, nothing heard.
P50 Sydney.
P50.
Yeah, we're currently in Douglas Park, transporting to Campbelltown. I was just wondering if any crews have been down Menangle Road today, and if anyone can tell me if Menangle Road is open or closed, still flooding.
P50, I don't have it as being closed at the moment. I'm just having a look on live traffic. I'll get back to you in a second.
Copy, thank you. I'll show no reception. I'll try to have a look myself. Pass.
In 19 copy, that'll be the big swathe of water that I was submitted the other day about the flow of it. They've hit that northbound. Have we got Kilo 3 on the way?
I'll get them now. Kilo 3 TMC.
Kilo 3, copy that. We'll head up in the heavy.
TMC 29 copy. I'm coming from the south, so I'll see what's going on northbound for you.
Thanks, 29.
On 5, thanks. We're at 10:15 away from you. We're bringing you a 54-year-old female, 5'4", who was involved in a motor vehicle accident this morning. Thanks. She's been trapped for approximately 1.5 hours. By compression to the pelvis and legs. Patients include as follows. She has abrasions to the right eye. She has abrasions to the right chest and left forearm. The cranial vault is intact. There's no C-spine pain. Chest wall appears intact with equal rise and fall. Abdomen soft, non-tender. The colds is symmetrical with pain on the right-hand side on palpation. All long bones are intact with peripheral pulses appropriate. Treatment-wise, thanks, she's got bilateral peripheral IVC, she is pelvically bound, she is spinally immobilised and has received 75 mics of IVC. She just has 15, pupils are size 3, equally reactive. Heart rate is 68, blood pressure is 113 on 72. She is maintaining 98% oxygen saturation with a respiratory rate of 24. Any questions?
905, can you tell me the speed of the car?
Period. We don't know the exact speed.
Thank you. George, copy, please.
I was on the wrong lane to get to it. And Kilo 3 jump in the light and clear that for us first.
A Liverpool car?
And we're finished at 7 o'clock.
Thanks, guys. I'll fix up on my end and head you home.
Very much.
Three, did you copy the last from Transport 19?
You're still on the 859. Thank you. Can I get you heading towards Tamarana 1C, please?
Copy, just in heavy traffic at the moment.
No worries, guys. I'll make note of the delayed response for you.
Not the 472 Alpha.
Thanks. We are finished with the MDT. Can you take us back offline and I'll notify on our return to station over?
Fire comes sister. So you code forward unavailable. Over.
Got lane 3 northbound closed and lane 3 southbound closed.
For that, thank you.
Oscar 3, we just got on site.
Ferry.
Fire is on place here.
Oscar 6, TMC, Oscar 6.
8:30.
Come in on transport. Okay.
Copy.
Yeah, copy. Thank you. It's 24.
Copy that. Can you just 738 for a welfare check?
635's on channel, right to sign off, thanks.
Through years packaged up, contaminated. On 480 is code 4 and available. We'll return to station and I'll let you know once we're back and change gears. Over.
Right, comes there. Thanks for that. Channel, please.
No, you can just shoot out that one. No, it's a breakdown that's become a medical episode there on hand, waiting for ambulance.
Copy. Disregarding.
Sydney.
$8.50.
Yeah, Menangle Road is closed at the bridge, and so is Woodbridge Road. I know there was flooding on Finns yesterday, so we're going to have to divert back to Peterson Road on the highway.
No worries, guys. I'll make a note of it for all other crews. Sydney to slot 34. Are you on the air? Slot 34. Slot 34. Slot 34, thank you. We're about to get you to stand by at a 1C for me in Stirlmere. Now I'll get you a crew from Campbelltown to back you up. No problem. Jump down.
Eight four three, can I please get you for a 1C chest pain in Fairfield?
Copy that.
All goes Oscar 3 need assistance on the motorway.
Right, no, that's all good. If you just go up there and just hang around, we'll call you if we need to.
Yeah, copy that. Back on. TMC Transport 19 just arriving on site now.
You mark us that destination, please.
Will do, thank you. Sydney to 813, are you on the air? 813.
13.
813, thank you. I'll redirect you. I'll head you towards Stirlmere to back up slot 34 on a 1C, please.
34. No, you've got 13, copy that. Is that an R1 or an R2 backup at this stage?
No, slot 34 is not there at the moment, so we'll go R1 till we hear otherwise, please.
Copy, no worries.
ETA 15 minutes.
Copy that 3-3. Just take care. The roads are terrible out there.
Radio, climber 1-2. Yeah, Oscar 9 on Transport 16, your lights and arrow board still on.
3 to 5 minutes west of the town, across Binder Road, James Park Road at Cookville. We have paged Cookville.
The hill southbound has been towed away. We're back. We're on again. TNC Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, go ahead.
We're on site here, there's 2 cars. I'd say probably need another tow truck.
You need another, at least one more tow truck to the M1 just south of the Hawkesbury River, southbound. Copy.
TMC Transport 16.
Putting you back on.
Yeah, code back on from Kimball, thank you. Kilo 3. TMC Kilo 3.
Yeah, Kilo 3, in case if you get 2 tow trucks to your location southbound of the Hawkesbury River Bridge, can I get you guys to leave that location, leave it with them, if you get those 2 tow trucks, and go down to the jackknife one in the heavy, please.
Copy that. Back on from Waterfall PC, yellow.
For PC. Copy that at 9:08, Fire come clear.
Transport 19, yes, it looks like that might have occurred just from the police. Just update me then.
It's the same here, so we've got a highway on both directions. Fire brigade are here, they're called hazmat for the rupture fuel.
Thank you, 19.
TMC Oscar 13.
Oscar 13, TMC.
So the incident south of the Hawkesbury River Bridge, TMC, where the Kilo truck is. Fire comes, the fire's calling lead in the front passenger message.
Fire call, Tango 488 Blue, K1 support up pump.
Fire comes to CDK1 sir at 0909, gentlemen. You also put the VMS for the northbound incident, police incident here, Church Street. Can you put the VMS for a lane closed merge left message on, please? It's still got the rep tests and distance message.
Thank you so much. Lovely, thank you very much. That is 9:15. Have a good night, Quickie.
Thank you, good night.
To be consider with leg pain in a body rig. If I can get you to have a look at it for me, please.
At 94 on, are we attending another installation, over?
Number 96, it looks like you are attending a second installation, over.
Received and understood.
Well, thank you. So we do have a minor leak on the tank here. Just speaking with Redback now to see what we're up to.
Fire comms, pump 488 blue.
Fire comms, number 488.
Fire comms, pump 488, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating, over.
Fire comms, you code 3, investigating at 911, clear.
Okay, too, I think he's got a crook knee.
They've been tagged in the job from the police, I'll let them know.
Where?
All this is radio, go ahead.
Radio, Walleye 41 is commencing its pharmaceutical run and supply run to Grafton at 9:12 a.m. Departing now, one person on board, over.
Thank you for the update, Walleye 41.
Eight 838, have a bit of an interesting one for you. 1C trauma in Warwick Farm, please.
The surface then.
Fire comms, number 96 blue, we're code 3, residential towers, separate call from 94, alarm ringing, investigating, over.
Fire comms, pump 480 blue.
Pump 480.
Fire comms, pump 480 blue from 76 Morgan Street. Sprinkler breaking in basement. Water currently draining. Replacing new sprinkler head. So the message to follow.
Comms, the rescue pump 20, pass your message.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20 green from the intersection of Gordon and Dora Street, Hurstville. 2 car MVA. One person has been released by combined services and transported. Both vehicles have been left in situ as the scene has been declared a crime scene. And we are code 4 back to station, over.
Address as previous to KVA. One person released and transported. Both vehicles are in situ as it has been declared a crime scene. Your code 4 is 0914. Can I confirm, is it 1 or 2 persons? Over.
1 person, over.
Received, rescue pump 20, 0914. Channel clear.
That's so good. We're just going to sit in situ with the both lanes closed so we get out here quickly, camp, and then get back getting sorted to get down here to lift.
Yeah, copy that, mate. I've got the VMS step behind me, but yeah, I think it's a high probability of a secondary. They're just screaming up to it.
Do you want more carnage from Oscar 3 down there to put in a proper?
You'll need Oscar 3 where you are, sir. You're in. Either in, they're just screaming around the corner.
I'll just bring down some carnage for you to put a layout in.
Now, I've got a layout in, Jeff, behind the cop car. It's just, they're still screaming up. It's not the layout, it's just the idiot drivers.
Transport 29 TMC, would you like me to send Oscar 9 up there to give you some more warning?
Yeah, that'd be good, TMC. They're just coming around the corner. You just got myself in a highway car in lane 3. I think Oscar 9 with their arrow ball, bigger vehicle, that might deter them from speeding up on us.
Oscar 9, do you copy?
Yeah, what direction were you heading to?
Just northbound, please, on the M1. Mount Cola, Mount Karingo area, that's where the jackknife is.
Yeah, copy that. We'll be up there in about 15.
Blue.
Triple 2, we've been called to a two-car MVA. It is at the top of Wades Hill, approximately 3 to 5 minutes out of town, cross of Binder Road and James Park Road, Crookwell. No persons trapped, no persons injured, but the road is obstructed.
We're just on, myself and the highway car are on the bend. If you can try and get to the straight, that'll be a bit better for us. But give yourself plenty of vision behind you.
Yeah, copy that. We should be up there with about 15.
Thank you, and are you responding now?
Sorry, I'm Castle Ray Ops 2-1.
Castle Ray Ops 2-1.
Good morning. Just departing Gilgandra, looking to Barabin, one on board and available.
Thanks, Castle Ray Ops 2-1. Fire come clear 918.
Over.
Thank you, and also Southern Highlands duty. For your information, radio comms is particularly poor with the Southern Highlands at the moment. 918, Firecom clear.
Thanks, Oscar 5.
Thanks, ESP37. ESP34 would be closer. I might get you started, ESP34.
Full copy.
Southern Tablelands 2.
That Southern Tablelands Command Sierra, with a crew of 1, has already left and responded to that two-car MVA at Wades Hill. Over.
Radio comms with Southern Highlands is very bad. Southern Tablelands is very bad at the moment. 919, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Carmel Station, Blue.
Kilo 3, Team C, thanks, Kilo 3.
Hello, Ferry.
From the stock in here, you're not required up at Church Street. So because of the weather conditions, I might leave you in with that lane closure with the arrow boards and the bump truck if you're happy to do that for me.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that.
There until that lane reopens and everything's safe down there. Thank you.
Sussex Inlet PC, I could not hear your message. Please say again.
Right, on Sussex Inlet PC, we've returned to station, closing down, but we'll be on station.
(9:21), Firecom clear.
No message.
Southern Tablelands unit calling Firecom, pass your message.
Rockwell 2.
Rockwell 2, we have been called to an MVA. Oh, you're now responding, are you, Rockwell 2?
Upper Lachlan Sierra.
I'm sorry, that message was garbled. Please say again.
Upper Lachlan Sierra. For me.
Is this Cookwell 2 establishing Upper Lachlan Sierra commands?
A-Fab, yeah, he's on scene as well as us.
Copy that and thank you. 9:22, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Tama 1.
Tama 1.
Yeah, Firecom, Tama 1's responding, crew of 2, Captain.
Copy that at 9:23, Firecom clear.
Copy, thank you.
Waterfall PC.
G'day, Firecom. Just reporting we're back at station now. Thank you.
Thank you, Waterfall PC. Firecom clear at 9:23.
Firecom, Buxton 1, Blue.
And 1. Can you say again, crew size? Copy that and thank you. 9:24, Firecom clear.
Firecom's Pump 65, passing message.
Firecom's Pump 65 Blue, we're code 3. No sign of smoke or fire from transformer. Energy are in attendance, Energy Authority are in attendance, and traffic laws are blacked out on the corner of King and Stewart. We'll liaise with Energy over.
Thanks, TMC. Just confirming which lane this vehicle was in.
Two operations base.
Okay, leaving it Bravo 2.
Coming aboard, Millennial on board.
Copy, and thank you. Firecom's Rescue Pump 421 Blue.
Comms 421, could you please retransmit on 106 over? So 341, that is 930, Joseph. Thank you.
Right, comms, Illawarra 6, yellow.
Illawarra 6.
Illawarra 6, heading to Albion Park Showground to fill up sandbags. Crew of 2, firefighter.
Your message was broken. Please say again.
Illawarra Support 6, heading to Albion Park Showground to fill up sandbags. Crew of 2, OIC firefighter.
Copy that at 927, Firecom clear.
Firecom Helensburgh 1 Alpha, with
Helensburgh 1 Alpha.
the Helensburgh 1 Alpha, 1 Bravo, both at station, crewing up. Crew of 7 so far, for a job in Holy Cross and Helensburgh. 1 Alpha's going to proceed down there first, check out the situation while we wait for the PC to arrive from Heathcote. He's locked right at this location. I'll send that file as well.
Yeah, copy. And while you're at it, you might as well forward that off to Transport 19 on his email as well.
Everyone's moving off now. Go through yourself and be a mate for when.
That at 929, Firecom clear.
TMC Kilo 3, we've moved off from that one. We're back on. All lanes are open.
Copy, thanks, Kilo 3, appreciate that.
MC Oscar 6 on site. TMC Oscar 9.
Forward 0929, channel clear.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 1, yellow over.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 1, pass a yellow message.
Yeah, Rescue Pump 1, we are in standby area and available over.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 1, you're in standby area and mobile and available for a standby area of station 93 at 0930, channel clear.
Lima Mike 1 to operations.
Lima Mike 1.
Roger, Campbelltown Coordinate on board.
Copy, thank you. Yeah, 13, thanks. If you just sign me around with, please. Have a good day.
Before passing message. Pump 84 Blue from address stated. No sign of alarm operating. We do have a person at the front waiting for us. We're investigating, over. I'm from Tamil 1.
Tamil 1.
Yeah, FICOM, the alarm has been set off by the dishwasher, steam from a dishwasher. I was just trying to reset the alarm. We don't need any more assistance, over. 503 station area, over.
FICOM, yeah, thanks for that. 931, please.
Yeah, FICOM, received last message. We'll stand down and return to home, over.
Thank you very much for your time. 9:31, FICOM clear.
The equipment centre at Regent's Park, maybe.
You want the leader? Please, thanks for money.
Can you go ahead?
Yeah, we're going to have to decant this this tank here. There's no drum available on site. Can you contact Red Back office and see if they can get a an orange bin down here on the hill?
Copy, Redback for an orange.
It's a 200 litre orange hazmat drum. Other than that, we've got to get it out of Alexandria.
Ambulance rescue and police on scene. Man removed from the roof. He climbed down the ladder himself eventually. We're a code 4 back to the station.
CP41 Blue. FICOM, CP41, passing message. CP41 Blue, we're code 3 Reese. Alarm ringing, no sign of fire, investigating. Second station, affirmative. CP41, you're code 3 at Reese. Alarm ringing, no sign of fire, investigating. Second station is affirmative at 0935. Channel clear.
FICOM from Shalom Duty.
On duty, we have been called to assist Stand by, Shoalhaven duty.
With the cadet course.
Thanks, Manila 7, fire complete 935.
Can you reset us for code 1 to our AFA call over?
Firecom from 73, you'd like to be reset for code 1 with an MDT failure, 0936, channel clear.
At the moment, what I can see is only the RSS are attached. Could you please phone into Firecom and speak to the senior?
I'll contact Greg.
Thank you, Firecom clear 0936.
RFS are in attendance, ourselves and the light tanker are code 4 to station, over. Yeah, I think we're probably going to go close anyway, so.
Transport 24, TNC, Transport 24.
24 by.
Oscar 8 are off with a vehicle, Silverwater Road, approaching the M4 motorway at Auburn. It's a truck, it's stopped working, they don't know why it's stopped working, they just need someone to drag it to the side. They've got 2 lanes out of that location.
Yeah, copy that. Oscar 8, Transport 24.
Oscar 8, Transport 24, it seems to be some sort of electrical issue. We've tried jump starting it, but to no avail.
Wait, sorry, air, and what's the weight, man? Football 2, blue message.
Call 2.
Yes, football 2. Could you organise for local council to come up with some sand? We've got a fuel spill here on the road. Yeah, copy. So you south of my offload for eastbound, or you north of it?
Yeah, I'm north of it. You'll have to do a U-turn and Carnarvon.
Copy, thank you.
What's for group 6?
Proceeding to district office, over.
So thanks, Firecom clear 939.
Consultants over duty. Yes, we'll give council a phone call over.
Very much Southern Tablelands duty 0939, Firecom clear.
Southern duty clear. Thanks, Oscar.
Firecom, Helensburg 1 Bravo, yellow.
Helensburg 1 Bravo.
Yeah, Firecom, we're crewed up and we're just waiting for the arrival of the sandbags from Heathcote for Helensburg Holy Cross School.
Copy that at 0940, Firecom clear.
Firecom Helensburg 1 Alpha.
Helensburg 1 Alpha.
And we've arrived on site and liaised with the principal. They've got the guttering system and stormwater system that's backing up and then overflowing with water then building up around the back side of the building and leaching in through the walls. We're in the process of just extending a makeshift drainage trench so the water can flow freely away from the back of this property. Sandbagging at this stage would also require tarping. They have some sandbags here, but they have no tarps underneath, so it's just leaching through. Copy so far?
Copy so far.
So if we've got extra resources on the way, we would most probably, to do this job effectively, we would also need black plastic to lay down to create an actual drainage channel. But we'll task you from there.
Copy that.
On top, there's no actual roof leakage or anything, it's purely groundwater.
Copy that at 9:42, clear of you. Unit calling, please say again.
Hello, duty.
For duty, did you copy last from Helensburg 1 Alpha?
Partially, that they don't require tarps. I didn't copy the first half.
They don't require tarps, but they do require black plastic to create a channel to move the water away from seeping into the building. Helensburg 1 Bravo are also currently waiting for sandbags to come from Heathcote.
Yeah, affirmative. There's 30 sandbags on the way. We'll get them to be delivered directly to them, and we'll work on that black plastic now.
Copy all that at 9:43, clear of you. Helensburg 1 Alpha, did you copy last? Illawarra duty advised that 30 sandbags will be delivered directly to you, also that they're organising the black plastic now.
Copy.
And 43. Helensburg 1 Bravo, Firecom.
Yeah, go ahead, Firecom.
Illawarra duty.
Affirmative. The school then?
Stand by. Helensburg 1 Alpha, Firecom. Helensburg 1 Alpha, Firecom.
Operations to Lima Oscar 1.
Copy.
Yeah, just letting you know that the crew meeting you has new fuel cards for that vehicle that you are in.
Copy that, thank you. One Alpha Yellow.
Illawong 1 Alpha.
City's your first job, Kangaroo Point.
Yeah, code 3 POC gases, staff of greetings at the front. Further messages will follow over.
Sorry, Bankstown, I'm not sure if that was my headset that's not working, but I can't hear you. But sorry, great. Thanks, guys. Have a good day. When you're ready, can I please get you for a 2I and a 2B, please? Seven. And see breathing problems in Bankstown.
Comms Rescue from 623, request TR63 to attend at 0946. No worries.
Gotcha.
Copy, understand. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, I understand the carry on, but the southbound Wiseman's Ferry off ramp.
Yeah, well, that off ramp goes down to Wiseman's Ferry Road, doesn't it? That's what I could make out of it. But I'm heading north anyway. Just near Barara, I'll come up and give you a hand. I'll head that way. If you find anything, let me know.
Yeah, copy that.
Pine tree down across driveway.
Yeah, copy that. 777 Mount Hewan Circuit. Glen Alpine, Pine Tree. Apologies, 77 Mount Hewan.
That's correct, thanks.
Thank you so much, guys. Have a great day.
Hi, Tom. Helensburg, 1 Bravo, yellow.
Helensburg, 1 Bravo.
Yeah, on scene with Helensburg 1 Alpha, crew of 4 DC.
Helensburg, 1 Bravo, 948, probably.
What time of day? 9:48. Channel clear.
Oscar 20 team settings, Oscar 20.
20.
We're turned up near the speed camera over in the hill. If you can start heading that way, I'll try and determine what direction.
Yeah, copy that. We were on our way to southbound on the carry-on off ramp. Would you prefer us to? Which one do you want us to go to?
Yeah. Copy that, by the way. Clear. That's good.
I said on the way to the other one anyway, haven't you?
We have paged Greenwell Point and Culburra.
Received, and has fire and rescue been attached to this?
Yes, Fire and Rescue are attached to this job. We have, just one moment please.
Flycom, Far South Coast, Heavy Group on Bravo.
Stand by, Far South Coast Jupiter Group 1. Shorehaven duty. We have pumper 44 from Shorehaven attached.
I can float. Do you need me to float to the freeway while 19's looking after this incident here?
Good.
Leave this incident with 19. I'll just get one of the highway cars to reverse back into my position, and I'll just start heading down towards the Horse River Bridge and just hang there.
If you head up to Rimba Hill for a car overturn.
Probably, thanks, Team Ferry. I'll just speak to these highway cars. Just getting out, 1 second.
Probably thank you.
Team C, Transport 28. Team C, I'm southbound on the M1 heading towards Morisset, or coming through Morisset. Do you want me to head to that Arimba job?
Caller, say again. I'm sorry, the beginning of your message is clipped. Duty officer, please say again.
Illawarra duty?
Illawarra duty.
Yeah, for Helensburg's information, their black plastic and sandbags are on their way.
Thank you very much. And also to let you know, we're having a lot of trouble with the radio comms today. 0953, Ficom clear.
Heading district office, pick up some gear. 1 on board, Captain Over.
Thanks, Rosal PC, Ficom clear 953.
Copy.
We're just now leaving scene and returning to station.
Copy that at 9:53, Ficom clear.
Ficom's Greenwell, point 1 blue, over.
Greenwell Point 1 Bravo. We have been called to a hazmat incident. It is at 1 Adelaide Street, Greenwell Point. Diesel storage tanks are leaking. Fire and rescue are also attending.
Yeah, copy that. It's Greenwell point 1. We don't have an alpha. Responding crew of 3, LIC captain, 1 operator, over.
Get more from police and ambulance. RFS still do not know where it is either. Over.
Received. We'll head further up. We'll go past Sunny Hole Road. Probably up to about Norwest Boulevard. And wait for any information back.
Received 63 at 0954.
Ficom Culburra Pumper Blue.
What did you say? He does have a mechanic attending?
Yeah, he does, mate. Should be here pretty shortly, apparently.
Roger, receive those details. We're responding. Crew strength of 4, OIC Senior Deputy Captain, 4 Caber.
That at 9:55, Ficom clear.
CMC, Transport 28.
Or 28, go ahead.
CMC, we're 29, heading that job. I'm going to place myself around Morrison, so if you need me, that's where I'll be.
Copy.
Seven 739 Sydney.
739.
39, we're happy to clear for the MVA.
Green from 24 Rockdale Street, Rockdale. Power line from pole to ground. Energy Australia still need to attend. We've created a restricted access zone and we will now be K4 over.
Or 29, CMC, thanks. 29.
29, bye.
So pull up at Hawkesbury, you're not required at a rimmer. That's turning out to be a bit of a non-event.
Copy, that's awesome.
You, Oscar 20, CMC, thanks, Oscar 20.
No problem at all. That time is 10:05. Good see.
The a rimmer job. Both jobs. Both jobs. Copy that.
Call number shortly. Further message to follow. Over.
Operations Kenlin 1 TG33.
Unit, pass your message, please.
Their officers Kenlin 1 calling on. We've got a crew of 3. OIC is Kenlin Captain. Looking for our first job, over.
Yeah, thanks. Good morning, Kenlin 1. Can we get you to head to 318 St John's Road, Bradbury? Sandbags requested for a resident that's moved in. There are some medical limitations to the resident. MacArthur Support Charlie will meet you out there shortly after they collect some sandbags here at the control centre.
Yeah, receive that. We'll be on the road in about 10 minutes, over.
Can we just have police attendants call? We're just unsure of the residents' details and whether or not we should be letting them out. There are security locks on the door and there's very sketchy information. Over.
BC is out on patrol. Crew of 5 with Captain.
Receive, thanks. Are the crew of 1 Bravo still available, or should I mark them at station?
They're on pager call. Over.
Receive, thanks. Fire complete, 10 o'clock.
Remove 1 vehicle. Police still have traffic control and council have been called to clean up the road. Over.
Copy that at 10 o'clock exactly. Vicom clear.
Firecoms, Greenwell, point 1, bore over.
Greenwell point 1.
Thank you, comms from number 1 Adelaide Street. The leakage appears to be from an underground or buried diesel tank that is slowly filled with water. At this stage, we've probably got about 250 millilitres of water all over the area. The leakage is or should start drifting out on the running at tide in an easterly direction down along Adelaide Street. I'll wait for 4:40 to turn up to see what we can do in relation to it. But at this stage, we're just standing by, over.
I have them on scene at 10 o'clock, so a minute ago. I've asked them whether it's east or westbound, and they haven't responded yet.
Yeah, receive that. Tech rescue's waving at last park, so we'll keep heading that way.
I'm clear, 10:01.
Fire Ground Channel 2 and Culburra back to proceed only, over.
Copy that at 10:01, clear of you. Culburra Pumper, did you copy last?
Yeah, Culburra Pumper, we've received message direct.
Thank you at 10:02, Firecom clear. West Street Control, Firecom.
Go ahead, comms.
I'm sorry, I realised I've missed the size of the fuel tanks. Can you give me an approximate size for the fuel tanks that are underground?
At this stage, the size of the fuel tank is unknown. The previous property owner was a professional fisherman and buried an underground diesel tank. Its location we're not even really sure of, as none of the locals here are aware of the where the locality of the tank is, over.
See that and thank you, 10:02, Firecom clear.
And power pole extinguished, stop and code for 10:02.
Firecom, Southern Highlands Command, Sierra, Blue.
Southern Tablelands Command, Sierra.
Have returned to station and closing. Clear.
If you call out today, enjoy your afternoon, 10:03, Firecom clear.
Firecom from Illawong PC Yellow.
Illawong PC.
Just advising Illawong 1 Alpha and Illawong PC now at Kangaroo Point to cut up a small tree, over. St John's Road, once you've collected some sandbags with me, Kathleen 1.
Copy that.
Receive, thanks. Firecom clear, 10:04.
We've established an exclusion zone. Require the energy to isolate wires before the tree can be removed. However, SES will be required to do that. Over.
27, pole number 515, police incentives, restricted access zone established, SES required for tree, obviously energy first. Energy are on the job, they've got the pole number, SES are on the job too, 10:04.
Fainted. She has shingles on her stomach.
Copy. We change cars. We're just going to have nothing on MBT all day, or do you want us to proceed for this job?
836, do you have a car that you can hop straight into? If not, I'll have to get you to respond just because it's a 1C.
Alright, we'll respond, but we'll obviously, any cars we change into will have to be checked, so we'll continue this job.
Copy, just remind me when you get back.
Flycom's calling CP32, CP32. Flycom CP32 replying. Replying. Yeah, 32 from police. They've stated that there's people inside the house trying to put the fire out over. CP32, 392. Thanks, 32, 1006.
Side, lane 3 closed. We're way around the corner, so we can't tell you what's going on. Got police on site, and have you said VMS is behind us? Or can you to say lane 3 closed?
Copy.
Not copy that, thanks, Phil.
Flycom CP32, blue. Flycom CP32, blue. We are code 3, 11, units 11, 12, Addison Grove, Bidwell. We are smoke issuing from the upper side. I'll have crews entering through the upper side on a fire attack. I'll be turning the switch off power, confirming the offensive strategy. SO32 of the IC, this is known as Bidwell Command. Can I get a third appliance on this at this stage? Police are also in attendance. 32, smoke issuing from Alpha, crews offensive entering Alpha, switched off power, you're the IC known as Bidwell Command, you require a third appliance. From police, just after we spoke, it could be a washing machine over. CP32 replying, overheard that, could be a washing machine. Generate.
Find out if police want us on site, or they're happy for us to be advance warning for them.
Copy, I'll ask the question.
Please EC37 for a welfare check.
EC37, thanks, I'll need a car for transport to immediate.
Copy.
Copy that.
10-10.
Conversation, Sydney. Progress station. Station Officer Brown, ready for a sign of time, please.
57, code 4, can you touch police, please?
Copy that.
Same sheriff, 28. Yeah, TMC, calling over NATO 3. Is there anyone in the tour on NATO 3 for us?
Com 7 Bravo has arrived out at Coomber Park, where we will be swapping into Coomber 1 and doing further driver training. Over. Still a crew of 3. Sorry. Still DC3 in charge. Over.
Received, thanks. Viacom clear 1011. Viacom DP32, Gearable Command, Blue. 32. Viacom DP32, Gearable Command, Blue. 360 complete. Power's been switched off. We have located the seat of fire within a washing machine. We do have fire contained at this stage. Adjoining units have been evacuated. We do not require a third appliance. Police are also on scene.
32, 360 complete, power switched off, you've located the seat of the fire in the washing machine, the fire is contained, adjoining units evacuated, no further need to police and attendants. 1012, RP63.
63 overhead, code 4.
What extent? The police are happy for you to stay where you are, thank you. I'll be right.
Yeah, low speed. At this stage, we've got one green label patient, unsure whether she wants to be assessed. We require no further resources.
Okay, thank you.
Southern Table and Duty, Viacom.
Just looking through the last note, confirming we're not required.
I'll just confirm that with Ferry, not the police. Give me a moment.
Viacom, 2, Blue.
Callers say again, call sign, the beginning of your message was clipped.
Yeah, Corporal 2, we're now back in station and closing down.
Thank you for call out, Corporal 2. Hope you enjoy your day. 1013, Viacom clear.
Corporal 2 clear.
Comms Pump 440 Blue from Adelaide Street in Greenmore Point. We're still attempting to get to the location of this call. There's local flooding on several sections of the road. Further message to follow.
Yeah, understood 440. For your information, sir, the RFS seem to be in attendance. I'm not sure whether you've got them in sight.
Comms Pump 440, no, we don't have them. They perhaps are at the other end of the street that goes around, so we'll get in touch with them shortly.
Yeah, understood. 1015, Channel P.
Saving version, NW3, and some PVCs. Treatment wise so far, he's got the 4 nasals, 20 gauge genuinely left hand, 300 milligrams of aspirin, and 300 micrograms of GTN, and 7.5 milligrams of morphine, and our ETA is about 10 minutes. We are also double vaccinated. Any questions? Powercoms, West Street Control, Blue over. Oh? Thanks, comms. Look, at this stage, I'll stand Culvaro down. They can return to their station.
Fire and Rescue will be the ultimate decision authority in relation to this with what they're going to do. Just for your advice, police are also on scene, but we will be standing cover and they'll be returning to station. Over.
Is that at 10:16, Firecom clear.
Ops from Menangle Park 1. Firecom clear 10:16.
West Street Control, Firecom.
Go ahead, Con.
Just confirming that Fire and Rescue is with you. I've received a message from them that they can't get access or locate you. Is that correct?
Yeah, Comms, Fire and Rescue are obviously lost. We're at number 1 Adelaide Street. If they come onto West Street and follow West Street down to the West Street boat ramp, they'll find us. Over.
Code 3 to 43 Cormorant Avenue, Hinchinbrook. 360 complete. Slight traces of smells like foodstuffs. 2 crew inside investigating. Power has been shut off at the switchboard. Resources sufficient at this stage. Over.
Very 9 blue. 109.
Yeah, thanks, Firecom. I'll start making my way there, meet up with my top. Over.
West Street Control.
Yeah, thanks, Comms. I missed that last message. I was talking to the New South Wales Police. Over.
That's fine. They're just still asking if you have a size for the diesel spill.
Have what, Comms? Over.
An approximate size for the diesel spill.
Negative at this stage. We haven't even accessed it yet. Over.
Copy that and thank you at 10:19, Firecom clear.
I'm building one house, blue.
Yeah, go ahead, group 1.
On Alpha, apologies, we received a stop on that job. You should have received a stop page. Thank you very much for your time and sorry for the inconvenience. 10:19, Firecom clear.
Copy that. We haven't received a page yet. We're returning to station, please.
Thank you, Firecom clear at 10:19.
$821. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. If you got our MDT that only Officer Battery Charger is signed on, but Officer Redford should be signed on as well. Is it signed on your end? As affirmative, guys. I just logged the other officer on my end. I've got you both currently on the vehicle. Perfect. Thanks so much for that.
Can you just give the station a call when you get a chance, please? Thanks.
Yeah.
Chain over.
Yeah, copy. 15th Avenue, traversed all the way from east to the western end. All clear, no water on the road at all. Ramsey Road north of 15th, all clear through to Western Road. There are water over the road signs on the bend on Ramsey. but actually no water on the road at all. So I wasn't sure if I should leave those signs there or move them off if you want to seek guidance on that one.
I received that comments, we'll have a look. Over.
All good, 1021, channel clear.
Yeah, copy that.
Fire comms, West Street Control, Blue over.
CC, Transport 19, police have just got the original alert back on site, the second one too as well.
Stand by, West Street Control.
Nine 59, copy.
TMC, Oscar 9.
9 TMC.
We're clear from the scene northbound. You want to put us back on, over?
9 will do.
Thank you. Thanks again, Oscar 9, good job. TMC, so that's 3 lanes out and northbound, and we're likely to be able to get this from lane 3, and we've got it on this side of the thing. Northbound's now open, we're just waiting for south. Copy.
Firecom clear.
Firecom, Goblin 1 Alpha, yellow, over.
Goblin 1 Alpha.
Yeah, back in station, closing, over.
Doing again, thank you for your call out. 1024, Firecom clear.
Copy. Just letting you know, I've just been notified by one of the bosses here. There's a truck broken down, I think, just not far from the depot here. We're just about to go and have a look at that first.
25. Firecom's calling RP 101, RP 101. Firecom's calling RP 101, RP 101.
RP 101 replying.
RP 101, did you receive that AFA over?
Negative, our MGT's inoperable, over.
Leave 101, you've got an AFA to Toshiba and Hello Fresh at 28 Basalt Road, Pemberley, over.
AFA to Toshiba, what's the address? 20, repeat it over?
Number 2A Basalt Road, across the Prospect Highway at Pemberley, 41 in attendance, over.
You receive that with code 1 over.
Thanks, 101, 1026.
Arcon CP 41 Blue.
41.
41 Blue is, we're code 3 at HelloFresh, approximately 200 self-evacs, pump running, no sign of fire investigating, confirm 101 at this time, over.
Uh, 41, approximately 200 self-evacs, pump running, no sign of fire, confirm second station, 1027.
And Dunmore PC has a crew of 2, member in charge. As requested from your FCC to stand up, we are now available.
Max for about 6 square metres, water's begun to enter property if yourself and Georges River 1 Alpha would like to head out there.
Yeah, copy 8, Kimberley Street, Limier. Clear.
Is proceeding to the local bridge to clear it of sea foam with a crew of 5 OIC captain.
One.
Yeah, we've finished at 77 Mountain Circuit. There is a pine tree down, not impacting any driveways or access to property. There is an exposed Telstra cable by the look of it. No action required from us.
And so operators on board, we're going to send you up to Liverpool. If you could change over to TG50 and check in with ops there and they'll task you accordingly, thanks.
Yeah, copy that. We'll change over to TG50 for tasking in Liverpool.
Ops, support Charlie. Do you have a copy?
Charlie?
Ops, yeah, we've done this job here on St John's Road. Where would you like us to be tasked next? We still have a few sandbags in the back.
Yeah, copy, thanks yourselves and Kenslin 1. If you could please head to 137 Longhurst Road, Minto, water entering into the back door.
Okay, support Charlie, copy that.
No problem, guys. Can I please get you through to our language barrier in Cartwright, please?
No worries.
Firefighter Harrison. So thanks, fire complete 10:30. Thanks.
Good strength is 5 OIC Captain, 5 TFT, 2 SWR.
Kelly thinks we may have some jobs for you on the way. Monitor and move as required, over.
Yeah, copy that. We also have 1 TFI on board as well.
Kelly thinks
decontaminating of internal gear to do. The other car is doing a VOD for us, and they're going to wait for the police while we do our paperwork on scene here.
Can you repeat license or breaking up?
That breaking down V-Dub, M4 East, westbound at the lights to Homebush Bay Drive.
Longhurst Road, Minto, for a flooding and sandbagging job.
Yeah, copy that.
For 41 blue.
CC 41.
Fire comms on 41 blue, second station not required at this location.
Thanks 41, RP 101.
Yeah, RP 101 overheard, we're code 4 back to station, over.
Thanks 101. Those issues with your MDT, are they permanent or is it hit and miss over?
Just had a phone call while we were responding from IT. We've got servicemen at the station waiting our return, over.
No worries 101, I'll line out a message to your truck, let us know how you go, 1033.
Fire comms, Duty Commander West Blue.
Duty Commander West.
Yeah, Fire comms, Duty Commander West, code 3 from Bidwell, position in hand, stop pending SO32, over.
Duty Commander West, here, code 3, position in hand, stop a fire from CP32, 1033.
Central Coast Bus Delta State Operations.
What 34? Thanks. Can I get a call at your convenience, please? No worries.
Firecom, Farnborough 1 Bravo, yellow.
Unit calling Firecom, please re-identify.
Yeah, Firecom, this is Farnborough 1 Bravo. We are at station with a crew of 5, OIC senior depth. Further to that, if required, RPC is ready with a crew of 2.
Please repeat that message. I've just got an emergency activation over the radio. I could not copy any of that.
Yeah, affirm Firecom. Farnborough 1 Bravo. At station with a crew of 5 if required. Additionally, we can supply Farnborough Heights PC with a crew of 2 if required.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem. Is it? I'll just confirm it's Farnborough Heights. Over.
Affirmative.
Please re-identify. Line 59,
Job at 6 Kimberley Street. Residents are not home. Can't see any immediate flooding in any of the house. Can't do much more here. Ready for our next task.
Well, get that for you. Thanks very much. Fire complete 1036.
Uh, 27, you can change your send P and then thanks. Dummy.
Crew of 5. Additionally, if required, PC can be made available with a crew of 2.
Rain starting to fill, threatening to flood the property.
Eight 57.
Then we're clear and available.
Crew and 8, just wanted to find out if we had any additional information on our current case.
Zero and 8, sorry guys, I don't have any further info, so I'm trying to do a call back.
Copy that.
Thank you, 362, 360. Thanks for your patience, guys. Please get for an urgent transfer of Mount Druitt over to Blacktown, please. Received. Thank you. 22, 318, right, thanks guys. Actually, change of plans, going to get you signed up towards a 1C MVA in Berkshire Park, please.
Copy.
Thank you.
Erskine Park 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Fire Call Erskine Park 1, we're now going to the captain's residence. We'll be available for pager calls throughout the day. Erskine Park 7 Alpha is now at the senior deputy's residence and is not available.
Hey, thanks. Fire complete 1038.
That is correct.
Got eye out for a small Pantech that sort of had an accident, but now he wants to get back out in the traffic. Southbound, somewhere between the Hawkesbury River and Mount Coringo.
Copy, I've just travelled up from the river, so I've just near the Barrow exit, so I'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you.
Fire comms, pump 361. Comms, we're code 3 at Laura Gardens Resort. No sign of smoke or fire, investigating. Over. Yeah, I think 361 received your code 3. No sign of fire or smoke, investigating at 10:39. Channel clear.
Like I said, we'll have to go back to Concord and turn back around.
Yeah. TNC Kilo 6.
6 TNC.
Yeah, TNC, just letting you know we're on site with his truck. I've spoken to him. It's like a removalist truck. What's happened, they've run out of fuel. He's got his brother coming with fuel. It's in a left-hand lane. It's not blocking anything, but we're just sitting here covering him until the fuel comes.
Kilo 6, thank you.
Northern Road Control.
If I'm from this location, police are now on scene. They're going to stay here while the tow truck attempts to move this vehicle. We're going to depart and head back to Londonderry Station.
Thanks. Fire clear 1041.
857, thanks guys. 2 high in Casula, please. Five six.
Sure thing, Kurt.
Thanks so much.
In the meantime, I may get you to go to number 11. It's 11 Sullivan Avenue, Lernia. I'm going to also send at Menangle Park, who have chainsaw, to that location. If you can start to check the area out, thanks.
Yeah, cool. Can you repeat that street name and spelling of them?
Yeah, number 11 Sullivan Ave, Lernia. I will text you the job code over.
Black Hill Road interchange. He's actually got it in from the northbound side. Now have to turn around and try and get him from the southbound side. At this stage, we're going to need traffic control to get him out.
Can you mark us as departing for the PM with an 81? That'll be 366.
Mount Kira 1 yellow.
Mount Kira 1.
Yeah, leaving station, maintenance around Mount Kira area, Krill Port, senior deputy, 1 chainsaw, 1 BA.
1043, 5 complete.
Yeah, Adam, for your little coffee stop, will you take him? I'll go, right?
We need to 739 for a welfare check.
739, all good here. It's looking like a P2. We'll let you know.
Copy, thank you. We'll find on.
Telling everyone to merge left.
There's a full sign on. You have Macklebaum and Perridge, which will be starting on late 11:15 on 856, and you have Morris on 839.
Thanks. Just gonna call the station to clarify something.
I can receive the rental single here.
Good morning from Bankstown. Today in car 831, you have Officers Flamer and Charles. Have a good day.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day. When you're ready, you have a few jobs. standing by for Fairfield Fire.
Good morning from Fairfield. In 734, you have Kobayashi and Amini. Have a lovely day, everyone. Stay safe.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day.
Message.
Team C, I've got 2 highway patrol motorcyclists on site. We're just going to go around and approach it from the northbound side and see what the gentleman's got organised.
Rather than southbound affected, it's going to be northbound affected, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct, Team C. Northbound will be affected, and if we could get that northbound VMS to go merge left, right lane closing.
I-60, you can do that down to us, next carrier.
Apologies, guys. I'll change it around.
Food stuff on top of the stove has caught fire. At the moment, we're just opening windows in the house to get rid of the smoke, and there's no need for a second station.
Thank you, RP444. We'll code to the second station. Do you require the ambulance?
That's a negative too. The owner wasn't present when the fire caught hold.
Thanks, RP444. Food stuff's alright. You're opening windows. Second station not required. Ambulance no need to attend. Fire comms RP237. Did you overhear?
Hill, then going to Lower Portland Station to check on if there's been any damage due to flooding.
Received, thanks, cycle B1049.
RP102, you got a truck with an electrical malfunction, 24-volt battery on fire, being extinguished by CO2, rendering safe as still at 1049.
You go ahead.
From West Street, Greenville Point, correction, from Adelaide Street, Greenville Point, 440 is now on scene. They're making some calls through to the EPA and the maritime people. They're probably also going to contact the 488 Shell Harbour, get them down for a look. At this stage, what's happened, it appears that an underground pipe has been broken. It was dug up some time ago and broken, and the fuel appears to be, or the remnants of the tank appear to be leaching out into the river via that broken pipe. More to follow.
Seriously, thank you for the update. 1050, Falcon clear.
Yeah, thanks, Cons. I did say more to follow. At this stage, fire and rescue members are getting into splash suits, and Wellingtons, they're going to take a walk down and have a look at where the fuel is leaching into the Shores Creek. Over.
Yeah, my apologies. Received that further update. Thank you. At 1050, Falcon clear.
C, transfer 19.
What 19, go ahead.
Yeah, that's medical run fast now.
Be off edge of it afternoon. Thank you.
Thanks, cycle B1051.
CMC Transport 23.
Transport 23.
I've got that vehicle at safe location. I'll launch a wrap and back on, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Operations from Greater Sydney Mitigation 1 Alpha.
Mitigation 1 Alpha.
Just advising we have departed the control centre and are en route to Glen Alpine for a job.
Mitigation 1 Alpha.
These are 831.
(831).
831, sorry guys, wasn't meant to drop that down, but can I get you to stand by at a, back up a single standing by out of Bass Hill.
Still even not support Bravo from Vicom.
Thanks so much.
Longfirst Road, Minto. Resident was home. He did call this job in yesterday, but they've actually sorted out their issue themselves, so we're not required here. Where would you like us to be tasked next?
Yeah, thanks for Charlie. Just stand by for a moment. Catlin 1 with you.
Thanks. Can you just attach them to the SES assisting now? Thanks. Not a problem. We'll do 1054 Vicom clear.
Up R1, please.
Two flares crossing just above the top car park. A tree's come down over the fire trail. If you're able to head up there and take care of that tree, please.
Receive, thanks. Cycle V1054. What?
831.
In the notes it says they're requesting an ECP to assess. Just wondering, has that ECP gone past yet?
831. Sorry, I don't have an ECP available at the moment, but if one does come available on the way, I'll let you know. No worries.
The door was broken to get in by passersby, and we're a code 4 back to the station.
Understood 345.
Do you need any assistance there? I'm coming up behind you, over.
We're all good here, mate. Thank you. Okay, mate, not a worry.
6 channel clear.
825. 25, we have a code 3 for Bankstown. If you can get them up, we'll take the cross. Copy, I'll get Bankstown.
Yeah, thanks. We just had a request from Mandala Public School to assist with some sandbagging in the school. So Mandala 1 PC will be heading over to Londonderry to grab some sandbags and then assisting the school with that. If we let the duty know.
So, clear of you, come on duty, Ficon.
One 159. Please show me following 825 to Bankstown. Copy.
Ficon, Helensburg 1 Alpha. Helensburg 1 Alpha. Yeah, just a sit rep from this location. We've been able to put black plastic down along the side of the building and redirect the water around. We're now just checking a couple of drains. They seem to be slightly blocked, using a portable pump to extract the water, see if we can clear it. If not, they'll require a plumber. We should only be at this location for another 20 minutes, half hour.
Helensburg 1 Alpha, thank you.
Receive that. I'm halfway through creating a job. Are they going to be attending or are we going to refer it to CS? Create the job, but I'll have a chat with the FS. Hey, thanks, Ficon, clear 1058. Brenda?
It's affirmative. We've been allocated a task at that location, over. Waterfall 1 Alpha.
Judy?
I'm on duty received.
Thanks, both. Ficon, clear 1059. Before no Alpha.
Yeah, copy that, and you have Menangle Park 1 with a number of chainsaw coiled on board with this to remove if it's possible over.
Yeah, copy. They've just arrived at our location.
Sorry, thanks.
Slot 49, slot 49 for a message. Thanks guys for that. There's been a change of plans. You guys don't want to go via Nepean, and you're up to start, keep heading up to Richmond. I'll find you there now.
Yeah, thank you.
Great.
Copy.
What 27, thanks, sir?
Thank you. Got some reports of a preying on Blue Pass. You got anything?
Yeah, Transport 27, not at this time, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, no problem. I'm coming down the hill now. I'll probably advise you in a couple of minutes.
Copy, thank you. Great, thanks, sir.
Yeah, that vehicle's been uplifted. You can mark us back on, heading back to NATO.
Thank you.
Got the tree down, Hograham Drive, in between the road closure area. One tree blocking the northbound lane. We're getting chainsaw to work.
01. Currently in Bankstown Superstation.
Copy, have a good day.
Go ahead.
Yeah, radio check. I now have a tube.
Yeah, your first transmission came in loud and clear. That one was much quieter.
Yeah, copied. How about now, over?
Yep, better.
Copy, thanks.
Alright, College Rescue Pump 102, Green.
102.
102, stop from Argyle Road. Had a electrical short circuit, 24 volt battery system on a delivery truck. Battery's been isolated. Minor hydraulic oil and acid spill, rendered safe, code 4 over.
Thanks very much. Park on clear 1105.
In a little while. Over.
Yeah, only 203. That message was broken up right throughout. Ammo's in attendance, handing over patient at Ormiston Rest, over. Yeah, we've just assessed this tree down at 11 Sullivan. Not much we can do here. It's not impacting the property. No further action required from us.
Copy, thanks. You and Middleton want to proceed over to number 3, Hoxton Park Road for staging, unless we get tasking prior over.
Yeah, A firm, just confirming that's 3 Hoxton Park Road.
It is behind the ambulance superstation. On your entry, you'll see a sign that says Liverpool Council to the right. If you follow that and then just jump into the car park there, you'll avoid the sandbagging congestion further up the car park.
Yeah, copy that. Middleton 1, Alpha, Eminem Park 1, now heading over to there.
Copy, thanks.
Brenda safe the wires, over.
Pump 46 green.
Pump 27, SES for an attendance as they pass the job onto a contractor. You're awaiting energy 1107.
No 7.
Park 1, yellow.
Erskine Park 1.
Fire cover, Park 1, crew of 3, captain in charge. Changing over. DG50, assist SES over at Liverpool. We'll notify when back on comms.
Receive, thanks. Fire complete 1107.
When the crane truck just turned up, I'll see if he might be able to help me. Just stand by.
Negative at this stage. We'll keep you updated, probably 30 minutes or so over.
That is 1107, Fire clear.
Pump 46 green. Green, 2-car MVA, minor accident, police in attendance, no brigade action, code 4 on radio.
46, you stop 2-car VA, police in attendance, no brigade action 1108.
Vicom CP88 blue.
88.
Yeah, CP88, code 3 at number 12 Booking Avenue, investigating over.
88, you code 3 investigating 1108.
Good. Yeah, TC, that truck has now gone. You can take that off any, you can process that one, thanks.
Thank you very much.
In Middleton Grange.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks. CAD number is 002946.
Thanks, Vicom.
Fire complete 1109.
Yeah, sorry, crew of 3,
Can I get a comms check, please? TG50, over.
operator.
Park 1.
Yeah, crew of 3, 1 chainsaw operator and 1 safe working on roofs operator.
Probably see when you get here. Thanks. The review, other unit calling over.
Speed 34, Sydney.
It's speed 34.
It does look like it might be a transport, but I'm more than happy to attend and do a bit of discussion with them and see what we can come up with.
Thank you so much for that.
Speed 37, Sydney.
It's speed 37.
Speed 37, I'm just going to move off scene and dry off a bit down the road and complete paperwork.
No problem, thank you.
Mitigation 1 Alpha. Hello?
All open, so they've obviously been opened earlier on this morning.
Sure, 1.
Well,
TNC Transport 27.
27, TNC.
Yeah, we gave the crane truck a go, it didn't work. Definitely going to do the heavy tow to get this guy out of here.
27 and trying to get highway to you as well.
Transport 27, Oscar 60.
Yeah, go ahead, 60.
Require us there?
No, I've just got your wire 203 turning up, so we'll use him. If you can send them out, that'd be great.
Yeah, done deal.
Returning to station.
Hillsburg 1 Alpha and Hillsburg 1 Bravo. Thank you.
Station and clean up, then we'll be right to respond again. No worries, guys. I'll pop you out of service and assign you back.
Second station not required, over. 71113, Firecom's pump 35, message.
Firecom pump 35. Never heard that. We're code 4, over.
17, channel clear.
Seven 713 to Sydney. 713. 413, just advising I'll be driving R1 to Liverpool, and could you also get them up for a code 3, please? Copy.
From CP88 Blue.
CP88.
Firecom CP88 from outside 12 Bocking Avenue. I have a poll number for you. Poll number is 637580. We have several wires arcing, wires from pole to pole and pole to house. We've made an exclusion zone, closing Bocking Avenue, request energy, and we're standing by. Over.
Number 637580, you've got several wires arcing, pole to pole and pole to house. Restricted access to unestablished, require energy at 11:15.
Call from Liverpool.
.63 regular, a blood pressure of 110 on 62, temperature is 36.3, and VGL is 10.7. We've attempted to salvage with no effect. He's cannulated and receiving harm, and our ETA to you is 5 minutes.
Thank you, car 713, Liverpool, over and out.
Nothing heard. Out.
831, reassignment 1C MVA in Leppington, please.
Alright.
Kilo 8.
Hello, you wouldn't happen to be anywhere near Glenbrook, would you?
We're not too far away, maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, copy that. Which way are we looking?
Westbound west of Governor's Road, just out the front of the rough poster.
Westbound west of Governor's Road, copy.
So then, Chocolate.
NSW Transport 27.
427, essentially.
Ferry tail range over the place, ETA 20.
Copy.
Put 27 TMC.
27.
Just letting you know, we've had a report of a small landslide not far behind where you are now.
Yeah, I saw it on the way down. It's not too big. I'll re-inspect it after this.
Right, thanks.
We're continuing on.
01, that's right.
We are containing with booms that have been supplied with the assistance of the Greenwell Point RFS. Contact has been made with the EPA as well as 488 Hazmat and Duty Commander RS1. Further message will be following.
So received, we just got a signal to say that they're responding up at Cross Harbour. Yeah, so that's to do with the incident up there. Received, thanks. Fire complete 1120. Chelsea.
Travelling down Harry Graham, just leave yourself as on scene over.
Do you want to let you guys know each tree we come across, or just continue cleaning them?
Clearing them.
After that, we'll be here for a short while. This one's a lot bigger than the others.
Station will close down for a while. We'll be back out later. Do further patrols over.
Please, thanks. Fire complete 1121.
Hey.
824, thanks guys.
We're not required on that one.
Sorry, 824, I was speaking over the top of you. That's affirmative, SNR.
Icon Pump 81 Blue.
Icon's Pump 81.
There's been a short circuit in a kiosk box number 160. 60. Appears to have self-extinguished. Crew currently checking the tech. Well, no further needs required at this call, over. Comms, further to that, can we have the energy company attend as soon as possible, over?
Yeah, received, they were notified time of call, we'll let them know that further info. Police have also notified them and are on their way, 11:23. Icon's Pump 82 message.
You replying?
Yeah, Pump 82, code 2, over.
Yeah, received that. We're code 2, code 4 back to station.
11:23, Firecom's RP78 message.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 78, overheard that, code 4, over.
Thanks, RP78, 11:23, channel clear. Operations from Kentling 1.
One.
We have an apparent slight gas leak percolating up through collected rainwater. We do have a high pressure gas main marker post in the vicinity. We're just excluding the area and waiting for arrival of gas companies. Over.
Kimber Park 1.
Yeah, Cooper Park, we have returned Cooper 1 to station and the Greenpoint crew will be reverting back to Greenpoint 7 Bravo. We'll notify you when we're on the road in Bravo. Over.
Received, 5 on clear, 11:25.
Please at 807. 807, we're going to close your job, right to stand down.
Seven, are we able to continue to Liverpool Hospital to use amenities?
No problems, guys.
6-7, or we're just going to complete paperwork while getting Kevin.
Copy.
Icon, got 7 yellow.
437.
If Icon, I've returned back to station and now I'm taking Gloss 80 PC in to get refilled also. Over.
Thanks, 5 on clear, 11:27.
Eleven to 13 Junior Avenue, Toongabbie. Farm operating investigation.
DC Monaro 1 Blue, I'm code 1 for Grendel Point, over. Yeah, receives the 127 channel for you.
Eight four three Sydney. Eight four three Sydney.
843.
843, yes, could we please do a callback to this job? We've got multiple points of entry into this school. Can they please provide some more specific information about which gateway to use?
Copy. I'm just doing a callback. It won't be a moment.
Okay.
$327, go ahead.
Thanks, we're just here, Australia, doing some documentation. Once we're finished up here, we need to head back to station to exchange some faulty equipment.
Transport 90.
Yeah, Ferry is gone. Both Ferries are on the move now. We're about to move off from here, and then we'll pick up this lane. A little bit of cleaning up to do, and then we'll be done. How's life?
No worries, guys. If you're unable to respond to jobs, just let the job know. We need a 345, guys. Got a 1C for you at Kingswood, please. Thank you.
Paula?
4-3, yes, we have had a staff member come and find us. Thanks very much.
That's okay.
Yeah, first in Park 1 and also for Relation 1 Bravo. On your arrival, you can just take the first driveway that says Liverpool Council and swing into the car park where the other appliances are parked for staging, and then come into the main building and we'll do a brief with everybody over.
Copy that. We're approximately 5 minutes away.
Copy, clear view, Relation 1 Bravo, copy direct.
Okay.
Thanks.
739, can I just get you for a 2I in Green Valley?
That.
Was going southbound on James Route at one stage, and then he rolled the car and ended up on Kissing Point.
Yeah, copy, 15 minutes will be there.
Thank you.
5 copy.
Radio Column 48.
Firecom, Greenpoint 7 Bravo, yellow message, over.
Greenpoint 7 Bravo.
Crew has taken back on Bravo. We're heading back to Greenpoint. OIC is still DC3, over.
Received, thanks. Firecom clear 1133.
Firecom, Mid North Coast Group 1, yellow.
North Coast Group 1.
Before going back a post stood down.
Thanks, Group 1. Firecom clear 1134.
Apparently he's in the shoulder. A lot of debris though, but he's on the shoulder. I'll try and get some more details off the police.
2 copy.
Oak issuing, just confirm second station, further message to follow, over.
1134.
Radio, Primer 48.
Copy operations from Romeo 2, Marina. Copy operations space, Romeo 2.
Ed.
Up 2 from, I don't know, and we're heading back.
Yeah, copy, mate. Thank you.
Icons Pump 81.
Energy Company now code 3, working on isolating power to the unit. We'll stand by till doors are opened on the kiosk. We'll be here for a short time, over.
Third 136, Chelsea.
No additionals required.
Palmer Beach Station.
Station closing down.
Thanks, Palmer Beach Station. Have a good afternoon. Firecom clear 1137.
Firecom, West Street Control, Blue, over.
West Street Control.
Thanks, Crumbs, for your advice. Fire and rescue crews have placed booms around the spillage in Adelaide Street. We'll just wait on a decision as to whether they want us to hang around or not. They have contacted Shell Harbour 488 and I do believe they are attending. Over.
Currently assessing. No other resources are required. Thanks so much. 159 available at Bankstown Hospital. Copy.
That you are currently at?
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. We're currently liaising with a tactical channel with our local district. We're at a tree down job on Lady Wakehurst Drive, across of McKell Avenue, in the Royal National Park, just tending with it to it. It's blocking one southbound lane, and we've almost finished with it, over.
Is that Waterfall 1, Bravo? Thank you.
Firecom Helensburgh 1 Alpha Yellow.
1 Alpha?
Yeah, both vehicles are now going offline with available by pager.
Is that Helensburgh 1 Alpha? Thank you.
Fire Control, Waterfall 1 Alpha Yellow, over.
1 Alpha.
Yes, Firecom, we've finished our task at Miranda. Currently proceeding to Sutherland for lunch, over.
Waterfall 1 Alpha, thank you.
Transport. Thanks, 324. Could you please give the West Border call for a CAS? Great, thank you. Okay.
Thanks, I'll get you to put me back on. Kilo 3 is just picking up the layout and we're done.
The 8 green message from West of Beverly Hills, 2-car MVA, both vehicles being cleared of the roadway. The elderly patient is being treated by ambulance at this stage, so don't require any further brigade assistance. And the area is rendered safe, so we're back on.
1140, channel clear.
Top 65, blue.
Go ahead, 65.
Blue, we're code 3, single car MVA, car into wall, police ambulance, and tow trucks in attendance. We're investigating other.
Channel clear.
Sydney to 863. Thanks guys. Just confirming you're teamed up and ready to go.
Teamed up and ready to go.
Thanks guys.
We're restocked. Right to respond if you need it. If not, Officer Venter would like a crib break, please.
Apologies for that. Just wanted to let you know after this job, we're just going to have to cruise back to our homes. Residents should be able to swap out some boots and socks.
Understood, guys.
You're just confirming you received that code 2, over.
Yeah, fire comms, we received the code 2 a couple of minutes ago, over.
43. Thank you. Channel clear.
Casualty has been loaded into the ambulance. 145 packing up and will be departing scene shortly.
Fire has been located as an isolator for the solar panel system. 70 going to remain in attendance, but 56 are no longer required. So stop to follow, over.
You know. 739, reassignment 1C, breathing problems in Denver Park.
And we're back on, over.
Thanks. Transport 19.
Thanks, just removed 5 debris from lane 3. Running down to get the southbound. Ferry couple of train goes from here.
Copy that.
Towards Owen Park on a 2I, please.
Copy.
Transport 27.
Have you been removed? All lanes open on the light pass, no contents. I'll give you a call where that lane spot.
Thanks, 27.
Fire comms has pump 87 blue.
Morning from Penrith. You have Pinto and Austria in 354, Foreign in Windus in 316. Have an amazing day.
Copy you as well.
Sometime, over.
46, channel clear.
Sorry, 366.
Team C, Oscar 2.
TMC.
Just arriving on site. Police and fireys and ambulance are on site.
Can you tell me exactly where this is actually happening?
Just on the on-ramp, Chaseries Drive and Kissing Point, the on-ramp southbound.
Thanks to, and there's no obstruction of traffic there, is there?
Negative now, everything's been cleaned up. Vehicles also been returned over and tow trucks also on site.
Okay, thank you.
Oscar 2, transport 24.
Sydney. 722.
Student assistant here, due to back injury, R1 please.
Get a car from Nurse to come and assist.
DC Minar 1 Blue on code 3, Queenville Point, liaising with the LIC, over.
Pump 65.
Pump 65 green, single car MVA, van into wall, police ambulance and tow trucks are in attendance. No action required by fire and rescue. We're code 4 to station over.
Pump 49, channel clear.
DC 3, over.
Steve, thanks. Welcome to 1149.
Silverdale station has received a call for assistance from Warragamba 489 Fire and Rescue, and we are responding now with them to a call for an animal rescue on Fence Basin Road. Over.
Can I have your crew size NOIC, please?
In the one, in the Cat 1, we have a crew of 4 OIC DC Jake Jolly. In the 9, we have a crew of 2 OIC Captain, and in our Philadelphia PC, we have a crew of 2, and I will be OC for that vehicle as well. Over.
Are you the captain?
That's affirmative. Over.
Copy that. So you're taking Silverdale 149 MPC, is that correct?
ET in Liverpool for cover. I'll head you to station.
And at 51.
Sydney to 7. Sorry guys, change of plans. I've got to have a 2 IC person in Greenacre, please.
We have the VMS that is north of Pennant Hills Road, displaying this accident ahead.
Stand by, I'll just have a look.
Yeah, copy. Danicus, 1 tow truck and Oscar 2 are just in the slow shoulder here of the actual main line.
Yeah.
CNC transport 24.
24 CNC.
This offload is closed temporarily whilst this tow picks this vehicle up. CNC Oscar 2.
On the 21.
Yeah, comes 21 Blue, 61 Regent Street. The Cobra neighbours make contact with the residents. They're approximately 5 minutes away. We're going to wait for their arrival, see if we can do anything to help them. So we're standing by, further to follow. Hopefully it'll stop shortly.
Yeah, thanks, comms. I'll terminate West Street Control, revert to Greenwell Point 1. We have Fire and Rescue Duty Commander on scene. 488 Hazmat Shell Harbour has been requested and will be attending. At this stage, there is no further need of our assistance here. We're returning to station, over.
Copy that. I'll take it as a stop on the job as far as we're concerned. 11:54, Firecom clear.
TMC, Transport 19.
Transport 19.
At northbound DNS at Church Street on the M1 is still displaying a crash ahead. Have we got a secondary, or is that something you can't clear? Do I need to go back and shut it off?
That's alright, I've just cleared it. Catching up.
Thank you.
Thanks, John. We're heading out to clear a tree off Global Range Road, only very small. I've got a crew of 2 and AF in charge.
Spelling of that road, please.
Yeah, comms, it's WARR IGAL.
Copy that at 11:55, Firecom clear.
Thanks, Transport 11.
11.
Yeah, good afternoon, Team C. Just on here for Western Inner, thanks.
What comms pump 387 green? What comms pump 387? Comms pump 387 from Kmart Mudgee, code 772. We code 4 returning to station. There's 1156, channel clear.
'87 Blue. We've had confirmed from the gas company there's on 1,000 kPa gas line this leak. They're bringing a repair crew in as we speak. Over.
Nine.
Transport 9.
Good afternoon, Team C. Sign on call for South this afternoon, thank you.
$815.
Issues have been amended and we're clear available at Liverpool. Not Liverpool, Fairfield, sorry.
Copy, thank you. Can I please get you through to in Cabramatta?
Sydney.
855, go ahead.
Apologies, we missed hitting at the scene button. We've been on scene for about 20 minutes and we're just departing now if you wanted to change the times.
No worries, guys. I'll make note of it in the back of the job.
Yeah.
Fire comms, pump 70 green.
What do you go ahead?
203 Story Street. Had a fire in an inverter from solar panels. It's been isolated and extinguished with a CO2. Premises are secure. We're code 4 over.
Dublin 59.
CMC Transport 23.
Transport 23?
If you can have a look at the lights at the intersection of the M5 and the Henry Lawson Drive westbound, it just seems to have dropped off and the traffic is back down to Bully Court almost.
Okay, I actually just brought that up. On it now.
Copy, thank you. Good afternoon, just signing off for Wollongong, thank you.
Thanks, 18.
The Transport 10.
Transport 10?
Yeah, good afternoon, on air for West Outer. Thank you.
West Outer, thanks.
Right, 95.
Yes, so directly from RFS State Ops, do you require any local RFS assistance at all?
That's affirmative. If we've been in contact with Stillwell RFS, they'll assist with manpower. They are required.
Channel clear.
In your car park here, and we've just got a lady came in the gate wanting to know whether she can drive her car in and grab a couple of sandbags. Are we allowed to let her do that?
It's a negative. They can head down to Pembroke Park and collect some there.
Right, on Brego 9 yellow.
Brego 9.
Thanks, Collins. We've cleared the trade from the road and we're returning the station. Clear.
Thank you. At 12:02, Cycom clear.
Thank you for that, Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank I'm not sure what's going on locally, but RFS State Ops only have 580 Vents Basin Road as the responding address. Do you have another location or area that you're dealing with that they need to know about?
Yes, I haven't called back in. I can confirm that northbound pothole prior to Horseshoe River Bridge in Lane 1 has been repaired.
Copy that, thanks.
Yeah, Tanker, do you have a phone that you could contact comms with? Over.
Okay, so I'm calling you.
Go clear.
Eight 21 to Sydney.
821. Go ahead.
821, it appears that we've turned up to the wrong school. There's two schools next to each other. So we have hit the at scene button, but we're en route to the correct school now.
Okay, I'll put it in the job. You need to 843 for a welfare check.
Yeah, we're loaded, just doing a couple of things before we depart for Liverpool.
Copy.
I want to check for this tire debris. We haven't seen anything.
Fine, I'm happy with that. I'll put you back on. Thanks for looking.
Probably that went back on.
Take a 489.
Take a 489.
So we've attempted to call on mobile phones. We have no service where we're located. We're currently located at the back of Silverdale, attempting to utilise what's known as the Silverdale Hill Climb to access the address of 580 Bed Station Road.
Proceed 405, channel clear. Fire comms pump 42, please.
42.
No sign of fire. Appears to be a faulty smoke alarm. Remaining in attendance for a short amount of time, over.
Service 1207, channel clear.
Affirmative, thank you.
No worries.
Fire Tom,
Welcome. Fieldwood 7.
Caller, say again.
Fieldwood 7.
Fieldwood 7.
Yeah, 5 from Fieldwood 7. Can I please have a radio check?
Yes, I'm hearing you loud and clear. How do you hear me?
Reading you loud and clear back this way, thank you.
Terrific. Cycom clear at 12:08.
7, please.
Silverdale 1, Cycom.
Thanks.
It received Duty Commander Monero 1. I have underground diesel tank leaking. Access has been gained and a boom has been placed around it. You've assumed command, known as Greenwell Point Command. Confirm, over.
The comms D701 from Greenwell Point Command, that's affirmative. Also for the log, EPA and Council have both been contacted, as well as DPI, over.
Yeah, received, sir, duly added to the log at 12:10, channel clear. RP241, pass your message.
Fire comms RP241 Blue, we're code 3 ambulance and 210 are also in attendance, over.
Yeah, received 241 at 12:10.
Anita 713.
Pump 234, pass your stop.
From Westwood Crescent Barrel, have a hardwired faulty alarm. Battery has been removed, replaced. The alarm with Fire and Rescues. Informed owner to call electrician. No further brigade action required. We're code 4 back to station, over.
Received 234 at 12:11, channel clear.
Fire comms RP241 Blue.
FICOM, appliance calling, re-identified, pass your message.
Fire comms RP241 Blue. Liaise with Captain from 210. We're not required. We're code 4 back station, over.
Code 4 received at 11:12, channel clear.
It's lane 2 before the signal there. Fairly deep for the left-hand wheel track.
That will pass it on, thanks.
Can we pass your message?
Pump 90 Blue, second station, not required at this call, over.
On radio. Thanks. 12:30.
1B at Cambridge Park.
Certified full, copy upgrade. Meter 713. 713, reassignment 1C, chest pain in Chester Hill. $825, we're back. 825, thanks guys. 1C, please. Are you?
Lima Charlie 6 operations base. Lima Charlie 6. We've arrived at Orange to pick up 1. Copy, thank you.
Meter ECP 37.
37.
ECP 37, can I get you started forwarded to the catheter and bring jelly, please?
ECB 37, no worries, drop down.
Thank you.
734 to Sydney.
734.
34, thanks. Off to a charge for the extended time.
Copy, I'll put it in the job.
Thanks.
Haven Catering PC.
Leaving Milton Station with 1 on board back to base.
Probably that at 12:17. Firecom clear.
Alright. Yeah, just in regards to that drain that we have to inspect, is there a close cross street?
Welcome back, guys.
Have your location?
Yeah, stand by.
ambulance with 1 patient left. And we're code 4 for 210 station. Received 210 at 12:18, coming clear.
Like on 2-1 yellow.
10-1, go ahead.
Thanks, problems. Can you show us heading to Oxley High School with Manila 7 floor cadets? Will be available as well, thanks.
Copy that, thank you. 12:19, 5 come clear.
I just stopped. On pump 35 green, stopped from 17 Balgani Road, Ferry Meadow. Alarm had activated. Alarm detector was faulty, replaced using one of our alarms detectors that we carry on the pump. Rendered safe. We're code 4, over. Yeah, received pump 35 at 12:20, channel clear.
Seven 39 for a welfare check.
739, all good here. We're just about to load the patient.
Copy.
857, welcome back, guys.
13 Sydney. Hi, comms CP67 blue. 67. CP67 from Ruby Drive, Porkham Hills. We have wires down. They are Optus wires from pole to house. Pole number is 545938. It's posing no danger at the moment. The road is closed near the intersection of Jamison Avenue and Ruby Drive. I'll be waiting here for the electrical authority, over.
Welcome, 307 yellow, over.
H, over.
Yeah, so do you require energy or Optus technicians? We have contacted energy already.
67, yeah, make that to the Optus people instead of Energy Authority, over.
TMC Oscar 9, were you calling us, over?
Transport 9 I'm after.
Copy, thank you.
Pump 35 blue. Is 503 Rescue going to this call also, over? Pump 35, that's negative. Just yourselves, over. Right, on pump 35, received and understood, over. 1222, jump clear.
Run you down on this to I4, please, in Ingleburn.
Copy, copy.
Pump 35. On pump 35, can you respond 503 rescue to this call also, over? Yeah, pumper 35, do you require the extra hands? This is for a patient, for a lift, assist lift, over. Excuse it. It's a top floor, over. Yeah. 24. Good afternoon, we're your Arvo crew, 6, on.
No, thanks.
Comms pump 94 blue. 94. Pump 94 blue, Echo 311, bullet circuit, on Hill. Resident is intense out the front, no sign of smoke or fire at this stage. Further message to follow. Yeah, 1225.
Fly comms, Tanker 90 blue.
Tanker 90.
Fly comms, Tanker 90 code 1 without pump.
Yeah, received 1225.
For that drain, we're currently at Wyoming Avenue at Valley Heights. Is there a close location or a cross street or where this drain might be?
He gave me was eastbound near the speed camera. Does that make sense?
Probably that, yeah, we'll find it. It's further down.
Thanks, 27. See you next time.
Sydney 837 for 1C chest pain it is, please.
Liverpool command from Menangle Park 1. Command from Menangle Park 1.
Okay.
Yeah, just advising that we're currently on scene at 57 Lehman Road, Liverpool, and investigating.
Sorry, thanks.
All blue. 94, go ahead.
Alpha 94, 360 complete. And we have an electrical short in the wiring from the solar panels on the roof, the inverter at the garage. There's no risk of fire spread. We're currently investigating how to isolate the panels on the roof. Sufficient resources at hand. Over.
I'm 35, pass your message.
Crew is on the top floor assisting ambulance in CPR. They require police.
Been attached to this incident and are en route, over.
Team Leader 1, can you clarify if the gentleman with the black dog was from 55?
Yeah, 12:30, channel clear.
1C, please, in... Bear with me, I'll find out where it is for you. Gentlemen, again.
So you just confirming you're unable to attend due to the floodwaters, over?
That's affirmative.
All received. 12:31.
The call taker, it's in Eldersley, please.
Hi, Tom. DCI Blue.
DCI, pass your message.
I'm on code 1 and code 3 now with pump 35. Over.
Received DCI at 12:32 hours.
Hi, comms. Hazmat 488 Blue. Hazmat 488 Blue, we are code 3 along with Hazmat support 488, over.
Code 3, both appliances. 12:33, channel clear.
Mike, the heads up that the potholes that were on the eastbound Church Street off-ramp have been done by the contractors for us. That'll be good.
We will do.
On pump 472 Alpha Blue.
I'm 472 Alpha.
This is separate from the 5-ton Pentec. If you could do run and meet, there's a tow on site and have a chat to the police. Apparently the weather conditions aren't the best, so I don't know whether it's the smartest thing to do at the moment.
Yeah, copy that. What is it in the median again?
Utility apparently in the median, and there's hose on site, and there's a police car on site.
Copy that. I'll go and have a look.
Been removed from the road. The road is now open. Why made safe? There's still a tree from a private property over the footpath that could be dealt with by the SES, but it's no threat to walkers at the moment. Code 4 over.
Give you a call.
19, you're mistaking it as a utility. It's not agility, it's a utility.
'69 is clear. It is actually a place of worship. It's called the Araya Prahinda. That's ARYA. That is 69 St. Rick Road. That is clear.
Get some code 20 while doing paperwork, and then we'll hit available soon.
Copy.
Back on pump 472 Alpha Blue. Right. Pump 472 Alpha, pass your message.
On pump 472 Alpha, just an update from address previous. Confirmed single vehicle, single occupant, MBA. No other persons have been injured or affected. Patient is being assessed by fire brigade personnel. He's conscious. Confirm the requirement of an ambulance. Police are in attendance. We'll be in attendance for some time. We remove the vehicle, ensure there's no further leaks or spills. But at this stage, there is no release of fluids from the vehicle. The issue is in hand, and with no further needs outside of that. Over.
REC 472 Alpha, 1237, channel clear.
They won't be able to completely open it until that car's gone as well.
Copy that. What car are we looking for, sorry, again?
No worries, it is a grey BMW. Registration CT14CT.
Grey BMW's fine, thank you. We'll give us about 15, 20.
Yes, thank you.
I'm now Fire Rescue Commander, Birch Street Command. Firefighters are conducting CPR. DFib is at work with ambulance. Rescue crew is also in attendance on level 3, formulating a rapid extrication plan. Have no further needs. Over.
Top 45, go ahead.
Thank you. We are complete. Myself and top 4 are complete operations in your area. Have a good afternoon.
Thanks very much to both, and I hope you have a good afternoon.
Matt 66 is clear.
Sydney to ECP 37, I think you're going to come across this 1C MBA, the 832s attending Hume Highway cross over to Derrybong Street. Looks like there might be 2 patients there, so I'll drop you down details if that's all right.
37, copy, thank you.
Thank you.
Density.
815, go ahead.
15, thank you. We are conveying both patients up to Liverpool.
815, copy that. Sydney 734, could I please start you over to Canley Vale to immediate secondary triage, please? Thank you.
Firecoms 549, blue.
149.
Yeah, Firecoms 549, blue. We've had an alarm activation due to a faulty alarm. Crews are just undertaking replacing the alarm. We'll be in attendance for about another 10 minutes.
Understood at 12:43.
Sydney calling 807 just for a welfare check, please.
7, all good. E2.
Copy, thank you.
P34 Sydney.
ECV34, go ahead.
Stretcher here, just letting you know I'm going to have a delayed MRT. I've got to decontaminate and write up paperwork after that job.
Copy that, thank you.
CP88 Blue.
CP88.
CB88 Blue, code 3, number 11, Allport Way, Claymore. We appear to have what appears to be a hungy in progress. Investigating, over.
Understood at 12:47.
Go and put your call phone, send a message.
CV37 for report.
ECV37, go ahead.
CV37, thank you. It's approximately a 3-car MVA, full low speed, rear ender. I've got 3 patients, one's green label is fine, the other 2 declining ambulance. Transport at this stage, we're just trying to establish a bit more information. I'll get back to you, but no further resources required. Just take 32 is fine.
ECV37, copy the report, thank you.
Liverpool up from Malaysia Bravo.
Go ahead.
On site 53 Dwyer Road.
Copy, thanks.
But I'm happy if you guys want to remain out local, have something to eat. More than happy with that. Thank you.
Kilo 6. Kilo 6. Would you be able to tell me, mate, do you have any lost and closed from the M5 ramp there? Will that be shut on the way to George's Hall? Yeah, I think it is. I know Newbridge is shut, so what would be the best option? Or can I go through, because I can probably drive over into it, maybe. Or is there, probably get off at Fairford Road?
If you go through, that's fine. given that you're in the kind of vehicle you're in. Clear what you're doing. You're not breaking the law, so it's all good.
Copy. I'll have a word with the people that are boarding the closure.
If you've got any problems, just get them to give me a call. But they should know about the car that's in there, so it should be alright.
Copy that.
Firecom, after 8 command go.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, comms. 1 POV departing Coonabarabran for Genworth.
Receive, thanks. Fire complete 1251.
EMC Transport 15.
Transport 15.
Just letting you know we're going off with that broken down motor as soon as we can for now.
Thanks.
NC, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5, thanks, sir.
Yeah, afternoon team C, 2 morning off, 5 afternoon on. This afternoon we're covering Oscar 6's area. We're out of Honeywood on 2-1's phone. Over.
From Honeywood covering 5 and 6.
I think we'll just be covering 6. Over.
Copy.
Liverpool Control, Hurstman Park 1.
Stand by.
The 824, change of claims apologies. Could I please take you over to Warwick Farm to immediate epilepsy, please? Thank you.
And second station not required at this call.
Understood at 12:54.
There is good sight distance where he is located. He's about 1.5 meters off the fog line, so we're going to leave him with it.
That's good. Thank you. Hi, Tennyson.
Unit calling Firecom, can you please identify and pass your message?
Firecom, Tennyson 1.
Come on, go ahead.
Firecom, Tennyson 1's going to do some local area checks in some of the low areas, and we'll be available for a call if you need us. OIC Captain, crew of 4, over.
One, I'll put you on air and available for response at 12:55. Firecom clear.
Resident burning off rubbish, extinguished garden hose, code 4 to station, over.
Yeah, 472 Alpha, that's affirmative. They are attached over. I'll just send them a message. Is there anything that in particular I can tell them over?
Negative. Situation hasn't changed. Patient's still conscious. Vehicle is being removed. And patient's being cared for by friends and staff members of the school. Just concerned having transported. Obviously, we believe he's had some sort of medical episode and sort of ensure his health is checked over.
Yeah, received. What state is he in? Over.
At this stage, he's conscious and talking to carers. Possibly suffering a little bit of shock due to the nature of the event. Outside of that, he's unharmed.
We see 472 Alpha, 456.
Southwest radio test.
Received.
From 472 Alpha, you can take a code 3 for an ambulance.
Falcons from 472 Alpha received your code 3 for ambulance at 1256 Junkley.
AMC, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, go ahead.
Yeah, can you take 3 morning off, please, for 3 afternoon on, out of Mount White, on the 3-1 stone.
Yeah, copy that. I spoke to someone from Oscar 3 earlier just on their phone. If they want to give us a call back, I can confirm the question they asked me.
Yeah, they'll have to do that in the morning. It's just driving out the gate now.
Copy.
Job number 03353 Dwyer Road. The issue is a sunroom that's sort of detached from the main part of the house. We offered to evacuate the water in the roof cavity, which is denied, and we've advised him to contact the builder. We're heading off to a second job.
Sorry, that unit calling say again, unreadable.
On Malaysia 1 Bravo from 53 Dwyer Road, job number 033. The leaking is happening in a sunroom attached to the house. The sunroom's partly detached itself in the storm from the main part of the house and is leaking. We've advised him to contact a roofer.
Copy, thank you. Sydney.
231, go ahead.
One.
Apologies, I think I accidentally hit available and that's you just hit off stretcher.
Probably at 831. Just let me know when you're back online.
Lucy. Can I go ahead?
Yeah, Mills 1 Alpha, job completion 00338726. Ceiling has visual damage of old water damage. Check ceiling space is dry.
Visual inspection of ceiling tiles, no damages or cracks. Advise landowner to contact roof or over.
Thank you.
$300, thank you.
Icom's DTI, Burke Street Command, green.
Viacom's DCI, Burke Street Command, partial stop.
Yeah, 1 male 40, extricated by Fire Rescue New South Wales, transported by ambulance with an output. Fire rescue crews will now hot debrief, and all appliances are code 4. Over.
Ambulance, you're gonna hot debrief for all appliances code 4 at 1301 channel clear.
Yeah, comms, this is DCI, just further the patient did have an output, had a pulse, over.
Received, put that in a log, output and pulse on patient at 1301 channel clear.
Team C, Oscar 2.
Oscar 2, Team C.
Yeah, we're just signing on Oscar 4-1.
Police fastest, alarm bell ringing, making further investigation, over.
Oscar 1, go ahead.
Viacom Hawkesbury 1's leaving Tennyson Station, heading to Council Depot. Crew of 2, AF Wilson's, over.
Thanks, 1303, Viacom clear.
Viacom's 143 blue.
144.
Comms 43 code 3, Malona Retirement Village, investigating.
1304.
For observation, we are code 4, over.
Comms 142 Alpha, your stop received, vehicle's been removed, you had no spill, patient been transported for observation, your code 4, 1304, channel clear. That's been done, I'll take you off the call.
Menangle Park 1. Yeah, Liverpool Command, we've just assessed it. We're going to start some chainsaw work shortly.
approximately an hour's worth of work just to tidy up the tree that's come into the pool and is on the pool fence. Metre exclusion zone in place. Pole number S14946. Over.
Understood. S1305.
Fire columns pump 94 blue. Sweet, thanks. Pump 94, we're just waiting the attendance of electrician in the next 5 minutes before we render safe. 96 will be code 4. Over.
Understood at 1306.
Buxton 1.
Yeah, Mike, I'm just advising. Buxton 1 is heading on a strike team to SDS Liverpool. Over.
Have your crew size and OIC, please.
Yeah, crew strength 5 and crew leader Mitch Rockwell in charge. Over.
With that at 1307, Firecom clear.
From Southern Highlands, Group 6. Hello.
Southern Highlands, Group 6.
We are likewise heading to Liverpool, crew of 2. Over.
And that is correct. We're still assisting public.
Can I make that a call for you? What's the address?
We'll do one and then move to the other one and kill two birds with one stone, TMC.
Yeah, copy that. And we were worried about the weather too, you know, if we lose visibility, it might be a bit dangerous to do that sort of stuff, so.
Yeah, and if it's 4 or 5 hours, it's going to make it dark, and that's going to be even worse. So it may be here until tomorrow, I think, both of them.
Copy.
$8.59, Sydney.
859.
59, apologies. I've just double tapped here at Campbelltown. We are still at desk. We are not off stretcher yet. No worries, guys. I'll amend it on my end. You.
C3 likewise, I've only just hit respond, I didn't mean to press the stage.
All right, thank you.
City shoot to me.
Go ahead.
Just an update from scene here. Both patients are refusing assessment. After an 8:37, they're just completing a case sheet and then we'll clear.
Copy that. Thank you.
In middle to 1 Alpha. Stand by over.
We arrived at 75/2 Hinchinbrook Drive, Hinchinbrook.
I need to slot 34. Are you on the slot 34? Slot 34, thank you. Would you be able to do me a big favour and be able to stand by at a 2i? The elderly gentleman who's on the floor outside in the rain in Campbelltown. I've got a few cars backing up at hospital in Campbelltown. As soon as one clears, I'll send them your way.
Not a problem, drop it down.
Thank you so much. 2i, thanks.
39, copy that.
Thank you. Details will be coming down shortly. It's just kind of stuck at the moment. 11 to Morris Street.
Yeah, copy that. Police just commented that, there's no point doing it in the afternoon peak either, but if we can get it done before about 4 this afternoon, we can do it with that traffic control.
Copy that. And again, depending on what the weather's doing, if you've got no visibility or don't want to really shut lanes, let's have to.
Great. That context.
EMC Oscar 9.
9, go ahead.
Signing off 9 and 20 morning and signing on 9 and 20 afternoon on their respective phones.
Thank you.
4, please, in Mossvale.
We have left the job with tanker 84. Stop to follow from them, over.
Understood. 13.
835 for report.
CT30 required gas company, smelling gas from stormwater drain, getting to work with line of 38 fire protection, and preparing a restricted access zone at 1313.
Thank you so much for the update, guys. Eight 6-1.
John, yeah, thank you. I was just wondering if the VCCC had a look at this job. It seems a bit odd that he's had a form 2 days ago and now we're going.
Yeah, no worries, guys. I can have a look, see if they will have a look at it. Otherwise, I'll try to get a call back myself.
One Bravo. Flash 1 Bravo.
Yeah, on scene 85 Devonshire Road, making investigations.
Thanks.
Ops group 1.
Go ahead, group 1.
Yeah, we've done an assessment on this roof. A rescue ladder would access the roof, but it would need to be on an awfully steep angle. Preference would be for a ladder platform. That would do it easily. But I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to get one in here. They'll get in, it's just whether there's one available, over.
Yeah, copy. Thanks for that. I've preempted that with the ops officer here, and we'll pass that back to them and they can escalate it for that, over.
Yeah, copy. We can see where the ceiling has collapsed in the second story, but there's a very thick tree directly above the hole, so there's no chance of doing a pullover with a tarp or anything like that.
Yeah, copy that. We'll note that all in, and then we'll get them to deal with it accordingly from here, over.
Yeah, copy. Thank you.
A55, Sydney.
A55.
Just advising, we have to find another road. The Smalls road that we tried to go down is blocked because of flooding, so we're just going to find an alternate route.
Yeah, so I'll put notes in the back of the job for you.
Okay.
Hey firm, thank you.
A337, can I please get you to call the West?
Yeah, comms, we're code 1, MDT not working, over.
Understood at 1318.
Get a sit rep on this job, please.
Seven 39. 739, are you guys in a position to clear for 2I in Worsley Park?
All three vehicles are together and we're all safe. Over. The animal has been retrieved from the property and is actually en route to the vet in Orangeville. Over.
Copy that, and thank you at 1319, FICOM clear.
About later, but we've checked all properties. Got one person staying in. If we get these alpacas out, they're willing to evacuate.
Since whenever you're ready, if you have a code of it, you can give us a call.
Probably we've done for first, then
We'll give you a call.
No rush.
Need to 832, I'll give you the details over air. It's 41 Curtin Street in Cabramatta, 2A.
Tricom, Shoalhaven Deputy Group 5.
Shoalhaven Deputy Group 5.
We're finished with our tasking at SCS Ulladulla and returning back to Ferry Station.
Copy that at 1321 Ficom clear.
Received at 1321.
Ficoms, RP57 Blue.
Pump 489 message.
I'm from Pump 489, go ahead.
Pump 489, your duty commander wishes contact be made with the tanker or with yourselves, over. If you could contact him.
From Pump 489, understood. Make contact with duty commander.
1322, rescue pump 57.
Ficoms, RP57 Blue, second station not required at this call, over.
Received at 1322.
Ficoms, HP85 Blue.
HP85.
HP85 Blue, second station not required, over. Got a garden hose to extinguish, to make further investigations. No need for any more resources, sir.
And are working to extinguish with the garden hose. Are you going to investigate? So you got any? Do you want me to continue pump 461 to assist, over?
Do that, thank you, at 1323.
Ficom clear.
Sub 3 Sydney.
Sub 33.
I got 6 hour notes MVA. This is testing one patient now. Still sitting in the car with negative code 9. We'll still need a car R1. Police are on scene. Further resources required other than the transport car.
Alright, I'll get to a car R1 for the fuel stretcher at Campbelltown Hospital at the moment now.
Area have come out, so it would appear it's knocked out power in the area. We're attempting to make the area safe. Just confirming you've got energy responding, over.
That's affirmative, they've been notified at 1324.
We're still picking up bits and pieces in the median, and the chicane remains in place on the New England Highway eastbound for that job. Copy.
Okay, no worries, I'll pass on any messages. Over. $850.
Yeah, we can clear to back up the softs if you need us.
That would be amazing, guys. Currently on scene, the 2-car MVA in Camden. R1, please.
Yeah, Firecom, victim 1 is leaving station, heading for Liverpool for the strike team. We have a crew of 4, OIC, Deputy Captain Nicola Gozo.
Victim 1 at 13:26, Firecom clear.
I've just had a quick walk around the complex. I can't find anyone on the footpath. Just wondering if there's any further details or if you could do a call back, please.
No worries, I'll get on the call back now for you, try and find out something more for you.
Thank you.
Did you want to head back down to the lower southwest?
Before, no worries. Love helping out. If in order, can I head back to Macfield or just ask them if they've got any tips?
No problem. I'll send you there.
Understood at 13:27.
Welcome back.
Tango 489, could you confirm whether our RFS attended, over?
That's the Ferry RFS still in attendance, still trying to make their way back out of the tracks.
Understood at 13:28.
Copy, no problems. Did you want to head into Fairfield, or I'm pretty sure I've just got enough call for Celia. Give me a moment.
No worries, we're happy to go anywhere to get replacements. Thanks.
05, over. 42105. 13:28.
Can we go to Fairfield, please?
No problem. Denise 911. 911, can I please get you to call us south again?
TMC standing by for Oscar 9, TMC.
Denise 807.
E2, please.
I'm 42.
3 Meadowbank range. No sign of fire.
The 13:30 channel clear.
Need to stop 34. Are you on the air? Stop 34. 34, thanks for your patience. I just spoke to the caller. Unfortunately, the caller is no longer on scene, but they are heading back to the location now, saying the best access is off Stewart Street. The driveway is marked with 105 Broughton Street. The best I can do is just send the caller back now to try and flag you down.
No worries, I'll head down the other street then.
Thank you so much.
Denise at 838.
Vicom CP32 Blue.
P32.
Vicom CP32 Blue, we are code 3, West Tradies, Dark. That's on a fire investigating.
Understood. 1331.
Copy that at 1331. Firecom clear.
TP Kilo 6 answer. Yeah, we're done with that. We're back on. Is there any more cars that need to be plucked out, or that's it?
Just that one, Kilo 6, and can we just confirm that rego again? It comes back to us as Colorado.
I'm just going to pull over and give it to you.
Have you got time, guys?
No, RT thing.
On to the gas company. Further message to follow over.
That's confirmed. They have been notified. 1333.
Can I just get you to confirm the location for this job, please?
Yes, the location we've been given is Princess Highway, Narooma, northbound on the Princess Highway, and that it is between Mort Street and Dewsbury.
Copy that. Thank you for that information.
You're welcome. Firecom clear 1333.
Ready? We'll pull them to the, we'll just go to Pops to get some fuel and we'll give you a call.
Thanks, guys.
For the task force. One question's raised. Vicom is what we push on the panel, over.
Find that out for you. Firecom clear at 1334.
Vicom, the room at 7.
Number 7, we've been called to a tree down. It's on the Princess Highway, Dalmeny. Apparently, it's northbound on the Princess Highway between Mort Street and Dewsbury.
You show us attending.
Thank you. Have you as responding? Can I have your crew size and OSC, please?
Crew size 2, Senior Deputy Captain responding.
Firecom clear.
Selection 1 Bravo.
On site 488 Spring Kelly Road will arrive.
Copy, then spoken to council, they're going to bring out 30 bags for you.
Understood.
Sydney to 841. I know you guys had to restock. The West Board have asked if you can help them out. You're about to drive past the stroke.
41, copy.
Thanks guys, I'll find you there.
41, let me know what channels we need to go on, please.
Channel 6.
Yeah, Flycom, this is Milligan on 1. Go ahead.
It is on 1. Your tactical channel is TG50 for this strike force.
That is TG50. AFM?
That is correct.
Flycom, this is Milligan on 1. That was TG50.
Affirmative, TG50.
Previous. Confirm we have a ruptured feed line into the gas main of number 11. Unable to shut off. We have put a protection line in place. Power has been turned off at the fuse box to the house. House has been evacuated as precaution. Unable to find gas shut off for the street. We're standing by, over.
Understood at 1338.
And Dewsbury Road.
Yes, that is correct.
Cat 9 seems to follow.
Gears, can I confirm you'll be responding in the Cat 9?
Yes, both vehicles will be responding.
Both vehicles, copy that. That's 1339, Flycom clear.
Flycom, blue message, number 1.
Naruma 1.
Flycom arrived on scene. It is a small tree. It is barely impacting the highway. I have one down member on scene. Please stand down, Naruma 7. Down anyone can proceed to help us remove it. But other than that, we should be out in about 5 minutes.
Sydney to 824 for a welfare check.
Yeah, we'll let you on, Bravo.
Yeah, from 488 Jelly Road, the roof is leaking. Looks like it's got some damage. We'll be on site for a while doing a tarp. We're going to tarp the entire back part of the house, and we should be able to do it all from the road and all the ground. No roof work required.
Yeah, copy, thanks. I've got council loading up now, so if it's going to be too long and you're not going to be able to meet with them, I'll arrange for a second crew to rendezvous for the sandbagging.
Seven three eight, just inquiring ETA to clear for 2I in Fairfield.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Flycom, 117 yellow.
117, go ahead.
7, test call and returning the appliance to the Bungwall Fire Station.
Proceed, thanks, Flycom, clear 741.
Blocking the roadway. They've asked if you could please proceed.
you to head to 85 Devonshire Road, and I'll get you to meet up with Liverpool Council at that location. I'll contact FIU and the boss, and we'll be in touch at 1342, technically.
I'm Tanker 461 Blue. Yeah, from 22 High Street, the rule will go code 4 for 461 station, thanks.
No worries, 1342, technically.
On this tree down, a car was impacted by the tree. It has left scene, but a truck has also hooked up to the tree and dragged it completely off the road by like a minimal branch. So we'll cut it up and move it off the road. Nothing further. Move on, clear.
Copy that, 1343, SARCOM clear.
And we'll just get ready and we'll let you know when we're leaving.
Thanks for Mikey calling up. Icon clear 1343. Good afternoon, Mid-Coast Duty. Call to AFA 351 Telegraph Point Road, Pembroke. We've paged Sandcock's on air, and we have paged Telegraph Point.
Excellent, copy that, standing by, over.
Mid-Coast Duty, Icon clear 1343.
Firecom, Shoalhaven Deputy Group 5.
Shoalhaven Deputy Group 5.
I've returned back to Tabari Station with the 3 members from Tabari, and I'll be leaving the station soon and returning back to my post. Thank you.
Copy that and enjoy your afternoon at 1344, SARCOM clear.
Are you on the N959? Continue to any car at Bankstown Hospital. $8:30. 8:30. I don't know if you're still at the hospital. Is 959 in the position of clear for a 1B on the southboard?
I believe there's another car that can tell you about 959's position.
Back at base and closing down, thank you.
Here, we're on transport. We're completing T2 paperwork before we head off. Thank you.
Copy.
59, you calling?
959, are you in the position of clear for a 1B on the southboard?
3 minutes.
Copy. Sydney to 8:30. I have to head you over to southboard.
Turn around to Canada Valley, head back down.
Much appreciated.
Thanks, Sandcock's Pump. Icon clear 1346.
Western Park 1.
Western Park 1 receiving.
You're just confirming if you're at Narrowford Lane, Green Valley.
Affirmative fire. Liverpool control. We are tapping a roof at present. Should be out of here in 30 minutes.
Copy, estimated on-scene time.
I'll get back to you, Falcon. It's written down in the truck.
Thank you.
April 3, sorry, were you calling us?
That's a negative. Sydney 863, can I please see you through to our patient on the ground in Smithfield?
Copy.
Sydney to 863, reassignment 1C, not alert in Cabramatta, please.
See reassignment.
H65, we're ready to go.
Sorry, 865, was that you're ready to go? Sydney to 825. 25. 825, can I please get you through to our patient on the ground in Smithfield?
Received at 1351.
Yeah, just another 3 to 5 to complete this paperwork. Thanks.
Okay.
Investigations.
1351.
Viacom, 127 Blue.
Pump 27.
Firecom, pump 27, second station not required at this call.
Understood at 1352.
Six
665, apologies guys, I'm just rebuilding the car. Officer Woods wasn't signed onto it, so I just had to knock it off, and I'll rebuild you back onto it now.
Two.
So thank you, and when you've grabbed your coffee or your lunch, I still have that 2B in Mossvale. We're umming and ahhing about sending one of the ECPs all the way down from Liverpool, but hopefully you can provide the dressing for this patient.
Poor little thing. Yeah, just send it down to us, thanks.
No worries, thank you so much.
On CP32, Blue, CP22 and RP63 Code 3, Home Hub, Marsden Park, no sign of fire investigating.
Received at 1353.
First speed entry, update the fire.
Team West Hoxton.
I'll just follow my partner, and we'll be 2K6 behind.
Firecom, pump 43 green.
Pump 43.
Pump 43, stop from number 11, Lowry Road, Layla Park. Incident as previous. Site handed over to gas company. We're code 4 over.
Received 1355.
Firecom's pump 49 blue.
49.
Firecom's pump 49 blue. Alarm activation due to a faulty detector. We'll be in attendance for about 10 minutes while we replace it. Can you just notify the Department of Housing of this incident as it's their property?
Understood, will do. 1355.
Clear 1355.
Firecom, pump 27 blue.
Pump 27.
Firecom, pump 27 from PJ's Irish Pub Parramatta. We have the alarm system operated due to a leak of refrigerant gas. We're in the process of ventilating the basement. We'll be in attendance for some time, but no further needs, over.
Understood at 1356.
Code 1 has 216 at 1356.
Denise at 8:32. Can I please get you started towards the 2i mental health in Bosley Park and just stand by for police?
Telegraph Point Station.
Thanks, Firecom. Can you inquire with Sandcox 1 if they need our assistance? I have a crew member turned up with me. Over.
Firecom.
Replying. We're just being led to the site. It does look like they do have an active fire here, so get them on the way and I'll give you a sit rep in 5 minutes over.
Receive that, Telegraph Point Station, if you can make your way, please.
Received. Thanks, Firecom.
Understood at 13:58.
Pump 411, blue message, over.
Pump 411, pass your message.
Pump 411, update as per from previous address. We have a strong smell of gas in the street in front of Pete's Cafe and the Royal Hotel. At this stage we are unable to ascertain where it's coming from. Could you contact the local council and the gas authority and have them respond to this incident? Over.
You received Papa 411, a strong smell of gas outside cafe and hotel. Unknown source, require council and gas company to attend. 13:59, constable clear.
Pump 411, blue. Further to that, this incident will be known as over on control, and the IC is senior firefighter, relieving firefighter, over.
Receive Pub 411, over on command, and IC 13:59, constable clear.
Placed with a new detector, pump 49, code 4.
The units that attended scene were Naruma 1 and Dalmeny 9.
MDT was slow coming to life.
No problems, guys. Sydney at 8:43. I might actually get you to this job in Bankstown. Give me 2 seconds.
Worries.
So we've done a run southbound on the Hume from Crossroads up to the Royal Road with no sign of the carp on it. Who's back on, over?
The BP and stats they look okay, but 3 hours old now. Can you to 713, can I please get you to call the West for a stroke?
Free copy.
Sydney to 824, can I please get you through 2I in Sadleir?
Dorothy. Oh. Monaro 1 Blue from Greenland Point Command.
Has pump 77 message.
I'm 77 replying.
From Rainbows, no need to attend. Go to.
Many thanks. We'll be code 4 and returning to station. Thank you.
1404.
We're just going to go over and see if everyone's good.
Copy, thanks guys.
It's I'm back on your channel. Concord.
Welcome back guys.
Has been boomed. Inspecting rear of properties to the east. EPA has been advised. Council aware and will take control of incident. Is that correct, sir?
That's affirmative.
DC 11 at 4905 comes down clear. Fire comms RP241.
Fire comms RP241 Blue update from 22 High Street through. As previous, photos have been taken and information with regards to the type of panel and inverter has been gathered. We'll if we could get fire investigations, contact us on return to station in say 15-20 minutes. That'd be great. It appears the isolation switch has been the reason that the panel has caught alight. 461's tanker has been left on scene to await the arrival of the system installer. We're now code 4 back to station. Over.
RP241, incident previous, photos have been taken and information recorded in regards to panel. FIU to contact station in 15 to 20 minutes. Isolation switch seems to be responsible. Tanker is remaining, is that correct? We've got them code 4. Anything further over?
No, that's it. Comms up. 461's pump has gone back to station, returned to station, but the tanker is remaining on scene. Over.
No worries, we'll make tanker 461 code 3 and your code 4 at 1407.
Liverpool Command, Picton 1, arriving at staging area, Hoxton Park. 910.
Just get you to jump on this South 3 for this job, please, and if I can get an ETA, please.
Yeah, currently just turning on the Boundary Road from Pacific Highway. I would imagine somewhere in the vicinity of 5 to 8 minutes.
Thank you.
The panel's been reset by ourselves and Fire Rescue New South Wales, and we're both leaving and returning to the station.
Thanks very much. Welcome clear for tonight.
Go for a run southbound, south of the bridge, somewhere between 1 and 2 Ks. South of the bridge, we've got some like timber debris or something in lane 3.
Yeah, copy. You just knocked down for hour now.
34, not sure what happened with the phone there.
Fraser just wouldn't answer anything. Was there a job that you'd like me to go on?
Yes, please. I was wondering if you could look at a 2B Macquarie Fields. It's a child query dislocated shoulder.
Yep.
Oh, command, blue over.
Right, comms, pub 411 over on command, pass your message.
Over on command, I have crews have checked surrounding buildings around the pub and the cafe and made sure that there's no one inside. Anyone that was in there has been asked to evacuate from the area. At this stage, we still have a slight smell of gas in the air, unable at this time to ascertain its origin. I would still like to have gas and council in attendance as soon as possible, over.
Yeah, received pump 411. You've checked surrounds, no persons are in area, area's been evacuated. You have a slight smell still in area, unknown source. Require gas to continue on. We've contacted gas and council. Council were reluctant to head there. I'm not sure if you'll see them, but gas will attend. 1411, comms channel clear.
I'm the relief. Wasn't sure if you were up in Camden to flood things.
Came here for the MVA.
Copy that, no worries.
Control has been handed over to SO 440. I'll to follow shortly, over.
Yeah, received, sir. Your code 4. Control's been handed to SO at 440 and your code 4 at 1411. Comms channel clear.
13 Sydney.
13, go ahead.
We just got around the corner, grab some code 20 while we're completing paperwork and a section 20.
Copy that, no worries.
Sydney. 832.
So given those last notes and what the mum said about him being calm currently, we're more than happy to go in, check it out and leave if we need to.
Copy, no problem. Just let me know how you go.
.46, you guys are a long way from home. Enjoy the drive back. We'll try.
821 to Sydney.
21, go ahead.
821, if in order, while completing paperwork in a section 20, we're going to go and get some code 20 if that's okay.
Copy that, no problem.
Thank you.
CMC, Oscar 20.
20, go ahead.
Yeah, we can deal with this concern for welfare locally here. I've spoken to the police officer that was involved in it, and the call was initiated by the motorist, initially saying she was having a panic attack. She's now capable to drive. We're going to turn her around and escort her back down to Mooney Truck Stop. And when she's ready, she'll continue her journey back to Parramatta.
Thanks, Oscar 20.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Liverpool Ops, we've actually come to 85 Devonshire Road. We've completed the job. Council's just left. And there is, well, actually one's not here. Where would you like to task us to next? We still have several sandbags on board.
Yeah, copy. You've sort of laid them as per the request of the residents, over?
Have we completed the job for them?
Yeah, say again, over.
Yes, we've actually completed the job with these residents, done what they requested.
Yeah, copy. Just stand by for a sec. Clear of you, Erskine Park 1.
Go ahead.
All vehicles now free. If you're happy just to stand by there for a few moments, I'll get them to come to you now, over.
Yeah, copy that. We'll stand by at location.
Probably clear of you, support Charlie. I'll text you the address of where you're to rendezvous with Erskine Park 1, over.
Copy that.
Yeah, we've come across a broken down truck. He's eastbound off ramp to Heathcote Road from the M5, lane 1 of 2 right hand turn lanes. There's a mechanic sitting up on the median. Let's just see what's up and get back to you.
Fire comms, Tanker 84 Blue. Tanker 84. Fire comms, Tanker 84 Blue. Can you please put us on the call with Pump 84? 1418. Fire comms.
Welcome, HP 77, code 2 second appliance, over.
Rescue Point 102 message.
I want to see overhead to code 2, code 4, over.
Copy, clear view. Group 1 from Liverpool Command.
Sorry.
We have Regent View also on the way to your job at 295, over.
Yeah, copy that. Have you got an ETA for them?
Yeah, not at this time, they haven't called up, but I'll try and track them down for you.
Take 36.
Advise the non-transport local employees, if in order, are we able to head back to station to complete paperwork and restock a few things.
56.
Welcome, CP 56, second station is not required at this call, over.
Falling 19.
Station's receiving.
Good afternoon, operations. We're departing Broadmeadow en route to Baxter.
Afternoon, copy, thank you.
Hey, Rescue 8.
Take Rescue 8, on the command at SO8, we're responding to this house fire. Could you please put us on the call as code 1, over?
1421.
Welcome back, guys.
Yeah, see, Oscar 3.
Get Oscar 3.
Yeah, we've come right through there to the top of the hill. Witness cleared itself out, so Mark stuck up, please.
Take 05, can I please get you for 2I in Riverwood?
Gearbox trouble. Mechanic's got the old part out on the road, and he's just at the stage of replacing it with a new part. Not sure how much longer he's going to be, over.
Thank you.
Right, Golden's Club 269.
From Alban Street, Cromwell. Faulty smoke detector. Just going to try and change the smoke detector. Battery.
Here, Steve, pump 269, you got 40 detector, currently changing battery, 1423.
Go ahead.
Leaving Quambone to go to Control Centre to change trucks.
Receive, thanks, fire complete 1424.
Fire com, Tennyson 1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, fire com, Tennyson 1's back at the station. We've done a bit of a tour to the low areas, but everything looks pretty good, so we're back at the station closing down over.
Receive, thanks, have a good afternoon, fire complete 1424.
One station.
Here, Steve, take 461, solar panel installer is in attendance, instance been handed over, and your code 4 at 1425.
Eight 24.
824.
Thanks. At least we know extended scene time here. We're all good now.
Copy.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8 blue. Pump 8.
Yeah, rescue pump 8, we are code 3 at 21 Box Road, Casula. No sign of fire, we're making investigations, over.
1427.
Me to 832.
Eight three two.
832, just a welfare check and just to see if you did require those additional resources that were on the way earlier.
We're going good at the moment. If they're coming RT, it's probably still appropriate, but nation's calm at the moment, so no further resources required urgently.
Copy, I'll get them to come RT. Thank you so much, guys. I'll let you know if one of the ECPs in the area becomes available.
Thank you.
Fire control, waterfall 1 Alpha Yellow.
Waterfall 1 Alpha, over.
For packet station and available, over.
Roger, Waterfall 1 Bravo, 1430, Falcon clear.
Blue, second station not required, over.
26 message. Firecom's going pump 26 message. Command Kilo 1 Yellow. Command Kilo 1, over.
Yeah, maintenance run, Cool 5, senior deputy, 2 Caber, 1 Central.
Command Kilo 1, 1432, Falcon clear.
Firecom's rescue pump 8, blue.
Rescue pump 8.
The rescue pump 8, sit rep from 21 Box Road, Casula. We've had a fire in appears to be a junction box on their solar panel. The solar's been isolated. Residents contacted electrician. We're just accessing the roof to isolate the main panels. And stop will follow shortly, over.
Green 33.
I did, thanks. Are you able to deactivate it?
Showing deactivated at this end now.
Received, just hold this end, standby.
Fire comms, pump 70 green.
Pump 70.
Code 702, over.
C1434.
Control, this is Regional 1 Alpha.
Thanks for 1 Bravo.
Yeah, fire comms, commencing a patrol of flooded areas. 2 or 5, Deputy Alsop, over.
I can see 1435.
Alpha.
Many truck stop, so she's going to continue her journey to Parramatta and put us back on, thank you.
Yep.
Liverpool comms, Georges River 1 Alpha. Go ahead, over. Yeah, just on your channel now, Georges River 1 Alpha 1 Bravo, available for tasking.
Yeah, copied cruise brinks and TFT.
1 Alpha has a crew of 4, captain with 1 TFT, and 1 Bravo has crew of 3, OIC DC.
$14.37.
Liverpool comms, do you copy? TFT. Yeah, sorry, can you repeat?
Yeah, can you just confirm if Bravo has any TFT?
Negative, Bravo hasn't got TFT, 1 Alpha has TFT.
Yeah, copied. I'll get you to start heading to the vicinity of 15th Avenue, Austral. I'll confirm the street number shortly, over.
Occupant to replace him as the date is up. We're back at the station, over.
Please jump in, whichever will respond.
Thanks, guys.
All units be advised, someone is hot micing on Joe Wren, over.
now for receiving.
Please, 841.
Number 1.
Rescue 1.
Yeah, Fire Comms, Rescue 1 yellow. We are mobile returning to Rescue Pump 1's rescue area.
General clear.
Fire Comms, Pump 27 green.
27.
Fire Comms, Pump 27 from PJ's Irish Pub, Parramatta. We had a code 765. We have ventilated and performed atmospheric monitoring. We are code 4, however, code 7, as we need to exchange a recall crew. Over.
Yeah, I got 695.
Yeah, 695, 6th Avenue, Austral.
695, 6th Avenue, Austral, copy.
Yeah, that'll be for your Alpha and Bravo, over.
Copy that.
Overloading Group 3, you on channel?
To locate gas shut-off, over.
Okay, see, Rescue 243 Alpha, 1 person, evac, investigating, and code 3 at 4041.
If you're asking, if you want to send them through to my phone.
Yeah, firm. In the short term, you can start heading to the SES located at number 3 Hoxton Park Road. Thanks.
Received, Wilco.
Group 1.
1 Bravo.
Firecom, over on command blue.
Fire Comms, Pump 411 over on command, pass your message.
Over on command blue, we have police, council and hazmat in attendance. Gas help is just about to pull up. I require the attendance of 216 Bravo for manpower to widen the search for this gas leak. We are still getting intermittent readings in the main street and we need to ascertain the source. Over.
TG50.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, just wasn't sure if you had tasked one of those strike teams to that job as we discussed. If so, obviously they won't be needed now.
Yeah, negative. SES now sectorised East Liverpool and they're working that area.
Sorry.
To review George's River 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Toms, we copied that 295, not 695.
Hey firm, 295. It'll take a fair bit of work. It's a large tree, so between yourselves and the region full of appliances, hopefully be able to knock it over fairly quickly.
Copy.
Right, I'm moving on 1.
On 1.
Yeah, we've arrived at the SES headquarters, waiting for the instructions over.
Yeah, copied. If you can make contact with your STL. Over.
Copy that. Over. Fire comms, rescue pump 8 green.
Rescue pump 8, stop.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8, stop from 21 Box Road, Casula. A solar system isolator switch has shorted out, causing it to melt. System has been isolated at all isolating switches, and residents will be contacting their electrician. Both appliances code 4, over.
Volume 45.
Rescue 503, pass your message.
Seven 34.
Can you please give Officer Amini a call when you can?
Copy.
Rescue 503, if you could put up and our ladder platform on this house fire in Coniston, over.
I received Rescue 503. You want to be put on the unit fire with ladder platform 503, that's correct.
Yeah, Rescue 503.
Receive Rescue 503, 1446.
It's like I'm 440. Green.
Alright, stop 440, pass your stop.
It comes pump 440 green, stop from number 1 Adelaide Street, Granmore Point. The area of this diesel leak has now been heavily bundled between the premises and the creek. A handover has been provided to the council electronically. All appliances are now code 4.
Received pump 440 area of spill has been heavily bundled and it's been handed to council electronically with the code 4, 1448.
Two vehicle MVA, 4 persons out of vehicle, 365.
1448.
Repeat to 829.
John.
829, can I please see for 1C chest pain and punch bowl?
John. Three 4 3 Alpha, stop from address as previous,
Small gas leak near the water heater. Gas turned off at the meter, and room ventilated. Gas detector used to ensure that the gas is dissipated. We're code 4 for station, over.
Say was out on the street in Nelson Street within a lap of the block, and there's no parking for an ambulance, so we don't have to park out in another street and make our way into the shopping centre. Can I just confirm that Specsavers is in the shopping centre, please?
Yeah.
Stand by.
Firecom, pump 35 blue.
I'm Pump 35, pass your message.
Firecom, pump 35 blue, we're code 3, unit 13, 34 Heathcliff Street, Coniston. Liaising with residents. There's no sign of smoke at this time, but we are making further investigations. It does smell like food stuff. Over.
Yeah, received Pump 35, you're liaising with resident, no sign of fire, investigating and possible food stuff, 1450.
Local control centre.
You'll need to go through your local control centre. Thanks, Schofield Station. I believe the staging is maybe at Cumberland FCC.
Because it was available on that panel when we get out the door. Mike on Cumberland duty.
Copy that, 1451, Firecom clear.
Mike on Cumberland duty.
Cumberland duty.
If you could please assist with attaching that unit to the assist SES job in Penrith, they can head directly to the St. Clair job and switch over to TG49.
Copy that, clear view, Schofield Station from Firecom.
If Firecom will move over to TG49, thank you.
Schofield Station, before you go, are you taking the 1 Alpha or the 1 Bravo?
If Firecom will take Bravo.
Copy. Over to TG49, 1451, Firecom clear.
Police and attendants for the message follow. 1451.
Liverpool Ops from Macarthur, Charlie support.
Go ahead.
Ops, we've now completed this job with Erskine Park and ready to be retasked. We do have probably about another, 12 to 15 sandbags still on board.
Yeah, copy. I have a sandbagging job for you. I'll text that to you in a few moments and you can just start heading towards the Liverpool area, over.
Liverpool Control, Erskine Park 1.
Erskine Park 1.
Yeah, job's now completed. The number 8 thing close. We'll go for lunch now and call back up when we're on there.
Probably thanks for that.
Sydney to 959 for a welfare check.
Coniston Command, blue, burnt food in oven, extinguish switching off and removing, smoke removal being carried out. Occupant is in attendance and is on their way out. I'll release the other resources here shortly. Over.
Now then, switched off and removed, currently venting, and resources will be released soon. 1454, comes out clear.
Oscar 8, we're on channel for this accident on James Roos Drive.
Oscar 8, I don't have a direction or anything helpful, unfortunately, just that it's James Roos Drive across a Prospect Street in Rose Hill.
8 copy, we'll find it.
Appreciate it.
Two five for Sydney. 825. 25, we're completing on transport here. I will be on scene doing paperwork. Copy. Sydney to 843 for a welfare check.
Firecom, Castle Command Golf.
Castle Command Golf, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, comms. Castle Command Golf, arrive 10 work and closing.
Copy that. Have a good afternoon. 1455, Firecom clear.
Yeah, Liverpool Command, job number 00338667 at 71 Lachlan Street, Warwick Farm. No one at that address. I've been trying for the last couple of minutes, over. And the message was broken, so. CMC Transport 13.
13, go ahead.
Could you create a CMTS for this one, please, and give me a call? This vehicle's going to be directed to the IVRs. This is quite dangerous. Will fall off in traffic. Correction, sorry, I've already switched to the new one. This is 00341183. Actually, I'll try that again. 00338667. That's the 71 Lachlan Street, Warwick Farm. No one present.
CMC Transport 18.
Yeah, 8667, over. 8667. Cool.
Three 59.
Can we please get my one to this location?
Apologies, you've come through to Channel 10.
Apologies.
The highway from Robertson to Albion Park, Macquarie Park, etc., has been reopened both directions. Copy that, Transport 18.
Update message. We have crews working in adjacent lanes and streets, taking readings for any gas leaks. One of our crews has come across an earthworks site
at the corner of Dudley and Queen Streets. They are investigating that site to see if this is where the leak is emanating from. Over.
We're investigating Dudley and Queen as a possible location. 1459.
West.
West radio is received.
Icon stop 440 yellow. 440. 440 yellow, we've returned to station area, over. Icons received, understood.
Speed 34 Sydney. Is it?
Oh, I've got an on-transport here. I'm just going to move back to Maxfield to finish the paperwork and I'll clear shortly.
No worries. Thank you so much for your help with that one.
Update from this incident. Ventilation operations being carried out with PPD. Police are taking particulars of occupants. We'll revert back to pump 35 and drop the constant commands. Also, over.
Only ventilated PPV, police on scene taking particulars. And 1501 clear.
Changing over to GG49, leaving on the back on channel.
Copy that. We'll talk to you later. 1501, Vicom clear. It is 831. 831. Can I please get you to call the Far West? On air and available for response at 1501. Vicom clear.
Copy 8.
TMC Transport 19.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I did a brief job earlier on Mooney Hill in the right-hand median that we said we'd leave for later. I was able to get that from the southbound breakdown lane, median lane without any danger, so that's off the road.
Thanks.
Further to that, have you been advised that lane 1 is affected by that waterfall again just prior to the Gosford exit?
No, that was the job from yesterday, wasn't it? I think I heard.
It just continues to be until they sort things out maintenance-wise. So, yeah, lane 1 is pretty heavily impacted. We can set that BMS just north of the Mooney Creek Bridge, indicating water ahead in lane 1. Thanks.
North of Mooney Creek is where the water is. I'll set the BMS behind. Copy.
Yeah, so it's about a kilometre or a bit less short of the exit to Gosford.
No problem. I'll upgrade that one for you. It's at 806. We've upgraded that to R1.
Unit calling, re-identify and send over. Go ahead, Dunmore 1.
Job number 2228.
Icon CP32 green, instant complete from 156 Jersey Road, Heversham. 2 vehicle MPA, no person injured, no person trapped. Small still in the state. Ambulance and tow trucks in attendance. Oh yeah, code 4.
Run down, please, because I don't even know what direction from the job I got.
James Roos Drive, south of Prospect Street, southbound lane 1 of 3, taken out. Another vehicle appears to have left. I don't know whether they've exchanged, just waiting to talk to the driver. But the vehicle are here requiring towing, has a tow, and already signed up, ready to roll. Going to have a chat with the ambos to see what's going on with the driver.
Yeah, there was apparently a child injured or something according to the job.
Yeah, just going to have a chat with the ambos, see what's going on.
3-5, appreciate it.
Yeah, re-identify and send over.
Liverpool Control, did you copy the message from Dunmore 1?
Excellent, Dunmore 1. I got it that you've left the Sandbags residents happy with the job. Over.
Nothing further, thank you.
CNC, Transport 25.
5, go.
Yeah, drivers have exchanged. One was a truck who's still on site, he's about to move off. The tow for the vehicle with the patient being assessed is just being loaded on the back of a tow truck now. I'll get this other private car out of here as well shortly.
Causing too much traffic problems, is it?
No, nothing out of the norm for James Roos Drive.
Hello, one.
Hello, one. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. We've been tasked by the duties, just letting you know that we're on air, and we're going to change over to a TG tunnel for tasking.
Copy that. Thanks. It's TJ49, line 1, and I will add you to the incident. Then you can hit responding.
No problem. Thank you.
From Shingle Hut.
Single Hut, go ahead.
Just arrived at Control Centre to swap trucks.
Here, 1508, fire complete. Hello, one from Firecom.
Eight 862.
Thanks. Just gonna quickly refuel if that's in order.
The transfer of care time. $231, go ahead.
I'll sit up for a code 3, thanks.
Copy, I'll call them now. Continue for 739. Continue to 739. Are you on the air 739? 39. 739, reassignment, 2 pace on the ground in Mount Pritchard. 39, thank you very much.
Seven three four, cover the reassignment.
Thanks, guys.
TMC Transport 25.
5 TMC.
No one being conveyed, they're just finalising details and the ammo should be out here.
5, thank you.
TMC Transport 19. Yes, you should get any calls. Very important phone call with a guy in a budget truck right in the safety ramp southbound. Just move him on.
19, cheers.
Probably the Regionsville one Alpha, that's full basis, the Regionsville appliances, are they?
Place appliances Alpha and Bravo on scene.
Probably, thanks.
Continue to 734. Did you want me to attach, please?
Yeah, based on those notes, that would be great. Thank you.
No problems, guys.
Support Charlie, go ahead.
Still waiting for the SMS for the next job. Just wondering whether that's still happening.
Yeah, stand by Charlie, I'll get back to you.
Yeah, time's moved off. Everyone's out here just waiting on the ambulance to finish up. Fire comms, RP20 blue.
Rescue pump 20.
RP20 blue, second station, negative, over.
CP48, message.
I'm CP48 overheard and go forward to station.
Channel clear.
Fire comms, rescue pump 207 Alpha blue.
Rescue pump 207 Alpha.
Yeah, we are code 1, MDT not operating.
Icons received 1516 clear.
A37, go ahead.
Our location is number 52, Bruce Street in Bass Hill. We've got a 2-car MVA, 2 green label patients. Keep that other car coming. You can slow that down to R2. We've got police on scene, no further resources required.
Did you copy last?
6 copy, AET is about 3 minutes.
Fucking clear.
Three 305 blue, we're code 3. And power wires from the pole to the house at this stage are arcing. It appears that they are intermittently touching a tree that has grown up through the wires. At this stage, position in hand. They don't have any people standing around at this time. Request the energy company, which I believe you've already called. So we'll be in situ for a while until they arrive. Over.
Icons confirming power arcing, pole to house, and confirming energy have been notified. 1517 clear.
Yeah, back at station closing. Roger, 1518, fucking clear.
A65.
Roll that bus, I believe you got a job for us.
Yes, please, a 2 iron barrel.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Icons appliance calling, read identifying pass your message.
Viacom, over on command, blue. Crews have returned to the staging area for a slight rest while we wait for 216 to attend. Once they are in attendance, we will check one more street for readings and or source of this leak. Once that check has been done,
If nothing's found, we will terminate operations, over.
Right, comes, yeah. Over on command, what's your call sign?
Over on command, pump 411, over.
Right, comes, yeah. Just, if you could just call yourself 411 initially so we know what your clients to establish the message to. Received all that information. Crews return to stage area, waiting 216 Alpha. Update received 1519 clear.
Yeah, James is driving Prospect. If you're logged in, can you just bring the Prospect phase up so I can get rid of this car off the ramp thing?
He's closing down.
Fine, thanks. Have a good afternoon at 15:20. Ficom clear.
Copy, thank you.
Limit Charlie 6 to Cobham Missions.
Viacom, pump 35 green.
Pump at 35.
Viacom, pump 35 green. Stop from Unit 13, 34 Heathcliff Street, Coniston. I've had burnt food in an oven, extinguished, switching off, removing, and run under kitchen tap. Smoke removal using PPV. One person was evacuated by Fire Rescue New South Wales. Police attended and has particulars. Incident rendered safe. Clear code 4, over.
Right, comms confirmed. Both had extinguished, switching off in the rural area. Been all the police on scene. 1521 clear.
Copy.
TMC, transport 25.
425, TMC.
Yeah, we're all moved off, back on. Thanks, Oscar, for your help.
Thanks everyone, I'll put you all back on.
Alright, comms from tanker 488, blue.
Tanker 488.
Tanker 488, we have code 1, supporting our pump, over.
1524 clear.
Five comms, pump 488 green. Comms pump 488.
Electrical fault at residence. Residents have contacted electrical authority. All appliances paid for station.
TMC, Oscar 20.
All good here, just planning on execution.
Okay.
Link mode, we're just escorting him now up to the summit, the offload where he makes these other arrangements.
TMC Transport 13, highway on site.
13.
3, 4, 1, 4, 5, 6. Was leaking around a window frame. Put a ladder to the roof. Hit a blockage in the downpipe with the hose, and that one's squared away. On scene at 15:05 and departing shortly. Over. Yeah, copy. If you can log that directly on that run sheet and return it to the office at the conclusion of the day, thanks. Affirmative.
Pump 216 Alpha, we're code 3. Over on street, Oberon, liaising with pump 411, over on command, over.
Proceeding understood, 1526, please.
Liverpool Command from Menangle Park 1.
Menangle Park 1.
Yeah, Liverpool Command, we've finished our welfare and ready for retasking.
Yeah, copy that, stand by the details. Copy 1, copy. Menangle Park 1, if you can go to 505 Alpha, 15th Avenue, Austral. And copy, if you can give me your IC so I can text the job sheet to you, thanks. Liverpool Command.
Yeah, copy 1, copy. Just ORC SDC Adam Coffin.
Copy, thanks. I'll text the details to you.
Copy 1, copy.
Liverpool Command, Dunmore 1.
One, partially taking up the lane. We're going to loop around from Hammers Road and come back to it, over.
Thanks. Thanks, Sydney. It's 13. Thanks to get through. We'll let you know if anything changes, but we're about 2 minutes away. I think we'll be fine. Thanks so much for that, guys.
237, concur, this guy can't go any further. They're going to take over here and I'll go up to Wheatley's and try and get this breakdown off the road.
Okay, thank you, 13.
They've already been to that job and they feel I might even be able to tow him off the road.
That's the impression I got from him as well.
User 857.
Michael's plus 65 Blue, we're code 3, no sign of fire, investigating over.
This is 1530, Channel Quay.
User 911. Hold on. 911, just wanted to confirm what equipment you needed to get.
Thanks.
Copy. Let me know when you're ready to respond again.
We can still respond to other jobs if you need us to.
I'm just removing the tree now. Over.
Thank you.
And to get to the job that I might head you to, so just let me know once you've got that. User 857.
Kilo 6, TMC, Kilo 6. Liverpool Command from Glacial and Bravo.
Well, One brother.
Yeah, we've completed tasking at 488 Green Kelly Road. If it's okay with you, we might head off to the crossroads for some welfare. Code in Bankstown.
Yeah, copy that.
User 857. User 838. $838. 838, just inquiring ETA to clear for a 1T.
GMC.
Debris is now being cleared. You can mark us back on. Thank you.
No, thank you, Oscar 2. Appreciate it.
Copy that, thanks. 1534 fire con clear.
TMC Transport 13.
Transport 13 TMC.
Yeah, I'm going down the shoulder on weeklies now.
Yeah, copy.
New Deputy Captain.
Do that, thanks. 1536 fire con clear. Seven 34.
Do non-transport at this location. If in order, we're going to duck into stations to complete paperwork.
Copy, thanks, guys.
You can see your copy. There's another one into the wall there. Phone base 458, the right hand lane.
Guys, 1C in Casula, please.
Make transport 19.
Hey.
No, you've just headed north. Have you got a job, or can you come back and have a look at this one at 458 for us?
That's right, meeting now, 458, sorry, you're down for.
Yeah, well, you've gone north, so it's 458 is south down there.
Oh, Roger, I'll get you, Jeff. Where's the best place to turn around, man?
What have you been sent to, mate?
59 Sydney. Three, go ahead.
We have a ute into the centre medium, wheels all twisted up. Adam's tow just happens to have come along. It has to be towed. There's another vehicle northbound, straight opposite the northbound safety ramp. It's gone into the wall. It doesn't look smashed about too badly, but it looks as though just now there happens to be a tow come along to that one too that's pulling up, so we might have these out of here fairly quickly.
Thank you. Transport 19, Kilo 3. I'm heading for 485.
Clear, you disregard this, then go ahead to what you're heading for, thanks.
Thanks, Step CNC. I'm going past 475 now. Thanks, Kilo 3.
CMC Transport 15. Thanks. Yeah, just letting you know, we've managed to clear all those pool of waters southbound on Henry Lawson Drive. We're just in the process of picking up the traffic cones, and then once we've done that, we'll let Oscar 5 know they can open the southbound lane.
65 green, domestic smoke alarm operating in neighbouring unit. We gained access through open window. No sign of fire. We've replaced the battery in the smoke alarm and reset. Up 65 is code for the station.
3C 1540, channel clear.
Go ahead.
I'm in Orchard Hills, BC, travelling with the OCB over to Hoxton Parkway, Liverpool.
Whiskey Tanks at 1545, I'm clear.
Thanks 835. A 2I, please, in Woodbine.
Flight on Manila 7, yellow.
Manila 7.
Manila 7, crew 1, departing 10 West, returning to station.
Thank you at 341, Farcom clear.
Farcom, Cumberland duty.
Cumberland duty.
Before you get here, I'll send them to by phone.
Thanks at 1541, Farcom clear.
With me, the air's dropped now, and it would have been too heavy to move with this vehicle anyway. Can you contact O'Neill's, who I believe have it, or he dropped the name Royans, I think that's the same thing as O'Neill's, and see what their ETA is?
Copy that, I'll be with you in a moment. MC, transfer 19. Code 732, fault in the system, unable to reset it. Wormholes technician on site attending to it. Both appliances, code 4, over. Regional, Harbour Bridge, Horseshoe Ridge, northbound. Can you please set that VMS indicating we've got the right lane shut? Thanks. Copy that, already done. Thank you.
C2 916 for welfare check, please. 916.
Need some paperwork back for the patient. He's going to be a P2, P5.
Copy, thank you.
Liverpool Command, over.
Liverpool Command, we have just been to job 0034-1749. Nothing found there. It appears that job's been completed, so we're going off to the next job.
Damage will call you short with the information on that, please.
Sorry guys, 829, go ahead.
29. Thanks. What's thanks on channel 22?
Nine Bankstown Hospital. Can't hear anything through the radio. You can pass it over this channel. They're listening now.
Number 49. Welcome, Top 49 Blue. We're code 3 at the corner of Rossetti Street and Thompson Street. We've got a tree down on the road. We're going to be removing it. We'll be in attendance for a short time.
With a 54-year-old female player, approximately 1 22. 12 minutes post-COVID at the moment.
We'll remove the tree from the road. If the SES can attend in due course, the tree will have to be removed properly. 1546, channel please.
Denise to 911, can I please get you to call the Lower Southwest for a 1A? Thanks, guys.
I'm alone, Jill.
911, thank you. 1A, please, in Campbelltown.
Over on command, green, over.
Welcome, number 411.
Pump 411, over on command, stop message from Oberon Street, Oberon, outside the Royal Hotel and Pete's Cafe. The area has been exhaustively checked for gas leaks, with nothing found. 0 readings on surrounding streets and lanes. There has been no readings in any of the adjacent buildings by fire rescue detectors and Gemina detectors. Gemina Gas have done drop tests in adjacent buildings and have all passed with no readings. Police, Gemina and local council have all been released, and all fire and rescue units are code 4 to station. Over.
Tricoms, receive your stop area check, no gas leak located with assistance of Gemini. Police and council are also on scene. Code 4, 1549 clear.
F5, copy that, no worries.
Thank you. Denise 959 for a welfare check. We're all good here, thanks. Copy. Denise 837 for a welfare check.
7, P5 here.
Copy.
The Calderwood one, once you completed, could you head back to SES? They'd like to keep this channel clear.
Yeah, open.
And completely open?
That's correct, northbound is completely open. Still no access to Newbridge. Oscar 5 is with the crew up on the Hume, so just waiting for them to give us a call, but that's been done.
Yeah, Tank C, Transport 9, Oscar 5. They've lifted all the cones on the southern side, and they're just making their way around to do the northern side. They're all cones making a right-hand turn. Over.
Uh, 733.
Seven 33. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Not for fail here, name for vehicle. Home to 11 tomorrow. Mobile and even 605.
Thank you so much. Have a great evening.
Sydney.
Eight 37.
37, sorry, not sure if you got that 1A covered. I still can't seem to find my partner.
No worries, I've got it covered.
Radio Concrete 32, over. Maintenance has just called me. They've got a tow organised to move it to the lay-by southbound near Stockrington Road. Redback will be able to pick that up from there. They're going to do that job within the hour while they've got the traffic control there. Thank you.
Copy that, Transport 13 and Fury TA for Weekly's Drive, 45 minutes.
13, copy that. Thank you. Copy, thank you.
Suitable command from the Rowan pump box. Hello? The Rowan pump. Yeah, just advising you, I'll reach your location. Crew of 5, OIC, AF Jackson. Received, thank you.
Yeah, can you mark off stretcher, please?
Yeah, on your crew, do you have SWR or TFT qualified?
Yeah, I've got 1 SWR and 3 chainsaw.
Over, thank you.
Radio, this is Hunter Hill 3-1, over.
Lead on Mike 1 operations.
Operations received.
Oh yeah, we've arrived back at Ruby.
Okay, thank you. Over.
Well, Command, we've just completed job 00341570. We do need more sandbags. Are you happy for us to go and source some more sandbags and then be retasked?
Viacom CP48, green message. CP48. CP48, 2 batteries changing 2 smoke detectors and reset, and we're okay for back to station.
Leaving control centre to head to Combo.
So thanks, Viacom clear 1558.
Riverwood. 25, no worries.
Oscar 20.
We're just waiting on the patient's care to discuss patient disposition. Copy.
Second time in closing. Roger, LR Group 6, 1559, Viacom clear.
Good afternoon from car 640. Today we're coming to you with an 86-year-old male after having an unwitnessed fall at around 11:30 today. He was found by his family with some altered LOC. We found him to be hypoglycemic at 1.4 with a hematoma to the frontal area of his head. His odds are as follows. He is now a GCS 11-425, initially a GCS 5. His rest rate is 20, SATs of 96%, heart rate of 98, temperature of 36.5. His BGL initially 1.4 is now 10.8 after 300 mils of 10% glucose. His blood pressure is 190 on 100. We'll be with you in approximately 10 minutes.
The 640, we got all that. No lateralizing signs suggesting a RAF positive patient.
not be able to tarp it because we do not know where the leak is. The roof is intact, so they've got no idea where it's coming in.
Transport 19 and Oscar 3 are on the move, and I believe there's another one northbound running up Joel's, another one southbound, south of the Hawkesbury. So, Oscar 3, do you want to go south or go north? Oscar 3, Transport 19.
For tasking, we'll get something to you shortly. What do you want to see?
Thanks, 855. Can you take a look at a 2-eye patient on the ground, please, in Woodbine?
Copy. Thanks, Transport 9.
You know, too.
Transport 9, you're looking for a blue BMW 120i.
Copy, got it, thank you.
TMC, Transport 19.
Go ahead.
Just wanted to confirm you got our call clear of that northbound accident.
TMC Oscar 3, you can mark us back on 2, please. Right, Coleman, Castle Ops 2-1 over.
Castle Ops 2-1.
Good afternoon. Starting turn of Arbor for Billy Andrew, 1 on board and available.
Copy, 16035, come clear.
No, then.
19, go ahead.
I've just had a ute spin out in front of me right across over 15. I saw him go around, so I'm not sure he's hit anything or not, but I've just got him off into the breakdown lane. I'll see what's going on.
Okay.
TMC, Transport 25.
25, TMC?
Yeah, I've got a 3-car Echo on the bridge, Stillwater Road, on top of Parramatta River. I'm just trying to swing back around to it.
25, let me know.
Couple of private tows on site. It looks like there's at least 2 that need to be towed.
25, is it north or southbound?
Southbound lane, but it's still in the lane 1 of 2 section.
Pump 49, East Code 4. Three 1605, channel clear.
Team C, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5, Team C.
Yeah, these traffic controllers have come back around. They're currently packing up southbound on the northern side on Woodville Road. They've opened up the Hume Highway eastbound right turn lanes. This is just about right. If not, we'll go back on. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks, Oscar 5.
This guy did punch the guardrail, but I think the vehicle's drivable. He's a bit shaken and stirred. I'll leave him here for a bit. No, look, see if there's anything further north of this.
Transport 9, Oscar 5.
Number 1, Bravo, yellow. Unit calling with 5 cents. The Liverpool Command, this is Farmer 1 Bravo from Southern Strike Team. Would you like some job details we've just completed? Yeah, if I can just get you to log everything on your job sheets and then submit them when you return to the SES, over. Received. Moving on to our next job. Thank you. Thank you.
Lane 1, lane 2 and 3 still running.
Yeah, I've got the heavy traffic there. I don't know if the camera's working, but I've got the... We copy that 19, just right near camera 69 there.
You copy that. On the way back there.
Yeah, move two of the vehicles in the Hawker Street bus area. Just got one more to go that needs to be towed from site.
Have you got that house number for us? It's a new housing estate out here.
Yeah, stand by. Is there a callback number on that sheet, Kentman? Received, I'll chase up again. Start up for the 219. CP32.
Icon CP32 blue. About K3 at the intersection of Sherbrooke Street, Railway Street, Rudy Hill. We have 3 car VA. Tow trucks in attendance. 360 to follow.
1610, channel clear. Support India.
Port India crew to en route to Liverpool to meet up with other crew from Narellan.
Also, thank you. Have you got SWR or TFT qualifications?
In India, 1 SWR. I'm not too sure which crew will be heading out on either the pump or the one, but there will be TFT.
Also, thank you.
MC Transport 19. Put in a request for some pothole filling on the Hawkesbury Ridge southbound lane 1 earlier today. The guys have been and gone and nothing has happened here. Is it someone else's responsibility? Because this lane is almost untrafficable.
Copy, I'll put another job in, find out what's going on.
Yeah, there's probably 35 or so potholes in that lane. It's really bad.
Are you following us, Martin?
Yeah, you need me on the back side of this corner so they can see, or can I come up around on the straight where you are?
Yeah, come up around if you want. They're going slow enough that they're not bothering us.
But that route back tail was on approach just in front of me. Should be, he's looking for it, I think.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, Firecom Tasman 217 Blue, we're code 3 at Ulladulla Harbour.
Ring. 734, you sure can drop it down.
Ulladulla. I don't have your insert in my listing here. Are you on the correct radio channel for this job?
Yeah, Firecom Tasman 217, we're collecting the hazmat booms from the oil spill in the harbour from a previous job.
Thank you.
NRMA NRMA are coming. We'll be here just to check until they come. Over.
We say 1613, channel clear. Yeah, all good. Just stand by for a phone call, please, mate.
Yeah, Kayla, that's right. This one's for you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
TP 32 Blue. From the address previously described, 36 complete. I've got a 3-car MVA. No persons injured. No persons trapped. Westbound Railway Street is currently closed for approximately the next 5-10 minutes. So tow trucks remove cars. We'll provide an update shortly.
We say 1615, channel clear.
You can disregard this, but 825, copy.
Liverpool comms, Georges River 1 Alpha.
Georges River 1 Alpha.
Yeah, comms, that job 295, 6th Avenue, Austral, has been completed by Regentville and Georges River. All tankers are back on awaiting tasking. Copy.
Three, over. Radio, this is Grafton 3-3, over. And 3-3, nothing heard.
Team C, transport on there.
Dean, go ahead.
Uninsured vehicle, this one, so got a problem with getting it towed. I've got a roof back tow on site. I need to get him to tow it from here, so if he can't arrange for owner to pay, can we shift off the dock, please?
Copy, just dump him at the next exit if you won't pay, no worries.
That's the one, thank you.
Firecom, Manila 7 yellow.
Manila 7, go ahead.
Yeah, Manila 7's back at station, shutting down.
Manila 1619, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Collar Heights PC, over.
Collar Heights PC.
Firecom, Collar Heights PC has completed task and returning home, over.
Received, thanks, so 1620, Firecom clear.
Roger, Hoskinson, Pumpo, 1620, Firecom clear.
The only one.
Yeah, you can put a stop on this Chara Road offshore. The resident doesn't need any more assistance. They've already got some sandbags as well, so we're ready for our next passing.
So we're safe, stand by. I'll get something sent to your phone.
Yeah, copy that.
Liverpool comms, Region 1 Alpha.
Regionville 1 Alpha.
Yeah, comms, Region 1 Alpha. We've completed these tasks with the Georges Rivers trucks. So as far as we were aware, we were returning back to the North Over.
All by page will say.
Receive things 1622, Falcon clear.
Rip phase somewhere. Yeah, Regionville 1 Alpha. Have your crews had welfare yet, over?
We just had water, but PG35 will do.
What's the 20?
You guys are very busy on the shore. Are you guys back on from the U-turn bay with that crash?
Yeah, we're still here, but we're nearly finished, so what do you got? We can leave.
Yeah, thanks, Regionville. You can return to the north.
No, I'm here by myself. I just wasn't sure if I'd missed you calling back on, that was all.
Yeah, no, we're still here. We'll call back on in a couple of minutes. Over.
No worries, thank you.
R55, go ahead.
ICOM FI55.
FR55, go ahead.
We've arrived at SES at Liverpool. I'm leaving the OCB here. We'll be here for a while.
Copy that. 1624, Falcon clear. In Sydney 734, reassigning to a closer car and are headed to a person fallen in Greenfield Park. Sydney 734, reassigning, that one's been cancelled to a different, to immediate please. This one will be a fall in Townley Heights instead. Full copy.
To Watalavar area to investigate a smoke sighting.
Copy that, thanks. Let us know when you get out there, 1625, Falcon clear.
Please say 1625, channel clear.
Please. Thanks, 805.
Icon Lincoln 1 yellow.
Get one. Go ahead.
Thanks, just going on a maintenance run. Crew of 1, OIC, Casley, ETA 15 minutes.
At 1627, 5 on clear.
This incident.
843, thanks. This one's from them. I'll just get an ETA on them.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, we've just changed vans on our way back southbound on the M1. We've come across that accident that's Oscar 3 and possibly Transport 19 are at. We're just giving them a little bit of extra cover around the bend.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 9.
Thanks, Transport 19.
Go ahead, 19.
Yeah, thanks. So after discussing with Transport 200, sort of spoken to both of you at the bottom end of the fairway just in case this sort of behaviour continues.
Sorry, Transport 9, I'll have to give you a call, you're breaking up.
Immediate sick person, please. Thank you.
Icon Super 88 Blue, Code 3, Campbelltown Mall, investigating over.
We say 1629, Channel Cliff.
Due to potholes.
Yeah, copy that, 9.
To 24 Smith Street, Wollongong. Alarm had sounded, no sign of fire. Investigation only by brigade. Alarm has reset. We're code 4. Over.
X35 alarm sound with no sign of fire. Investigation only. Code 4, 1629, channel clear.
Code 627.
Eight 862.
Put us in for an 81 for barrel, please.
Alright, will do.
Gating, can I have alarm status over?
Yeah, pump 96 in alarm with a fault showing. I'll try and clear it our end and advise over.
It's finished, right? No, well. I'm ringing this in.
Morning. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much for your help there. Appreciate it.
In a matter of urgency. Thank you.
CP 219, septic tank about to overflow. It requires to contact Cleanaway Bega for an urgent pump out at 16:31. Channel clear.
5, copy that, thank you.
I'm 46.
46 green. SS and their attendants and have the situation in hand. We're code 4 on radio, over.
Starting that us and with Alabar going to, we believe, maybe on Dick Carroll's property. We let the Alabar 7 know.
Was that Nick Carroll's property?
Dick, D-I-C.
Carroll's property. Copy that, clear review. We are 7 from Firecom.
Firecom, we told us.
Thanks, we Caliber 7. Did you copy the message direct from Vinia?
You passed the message on to Vinia 1 that the location is actually the property called Niagara on Warren Mungle's Way.
Copy that. Niagara on Warren Mungle's Way. Clear review. Vinia from Firecom.
Yeah, Vinia 1 receiving and affirmative, we got that message.
Thank you. Hopefully you guys work out where it's at. Let us know when you get on scene. 16:33, Firecom clear.
Per hour, person's trapped southbound. Have you got anything on that?
Yes, no.
Okay, well, I'm going to head up and have a look, see if I don't see anything. You were going to call me?
Yeah, I'll give you a buzz. I'll let you know. I'll give you a buzz now.
Thank you, thanks on up.
TNC.
Yeah, 10 feet, personal 10 star radio's playing up.
And apparently it is described as being a large oil spill left lane on Lapston Hill, which extends onto the M4 as well.
Yeah, copy that. I'll make my way out and have a look. I sort of came down Lapston Hill about 15 minutes ago and there was nothing there then, but I'll go and have a look anyway.
10.
Sorry, 821, change of plans. A1C stroke in Eagle Vale, please.
Firecom, Berkshire Park PC, yellow over.
Berkshire Park PC, go ahead.
Yes, Firecom, just in local area, checking out some low-lying houses, crew of 2, DC2.
Copy that, thanks, at 16:36, Firecom clear.
State Ops for check.
Alright, he's off normal, apologies. Talk to NSW.
Apologies, not necessary. 219. State Ops clear. 1637.
Oscar 9, transfer 90. 910.
Yeah, guys, looks like we've got another one, the same place here at the track. Truck jackknifed this morning. Can you come down for that, please, and leave that to those guys then?
Probably got.
NC, Transport 19, I can see congestion on live traffic northbound of that same location, so that looks like where it is.
Your possible.
For welfare check and update from scene, please, 959.
The crew of 2 on board. They're heading up to a little place called Badgie, and we've got to open a flood access road for the SES. Roger, so far over.
Yeah, Flycom CP209 affirmative. I'll ring them over.
Appreciate that. 1638. Channel clear. Roger, Aurora Group 1, 1638, Flycom clear.
Radio, over on 48.
Sydney to 854, can you call the Southwest for a cab, please?
854. Clearly switching over to the Southwest.
That's my stand by for the different.
Copy that, standing by, thanks at 1639, Flycom clear.
Oh, 54. So the 2 at the Green Valley Motel.
Thank you.
What it was?
That's correct, just west of Henry Wilson Drive there.
Probably about, give us about 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Radio, this is Grafton 33, over.
Flycom, we tell
We tell them our 7, go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom, the fire has been extinguished by the landowner. No further units required.
Received, thanks. So you can take a stop on that incident, is that correct?
That's the grass fire on Warren Bungles.
Copy that, thanks. Was that a notified burn?
Negative. It was power line down. They've notified Energy Australia and they've got the power cut and they've extinguished the fire themselves. We're just going to inspect and make sure it's all.
Copy that, thanks for the information at 1641. Flycom clear.
Flycom, Collar Heights PC.
Collar Heights PC, go ahead.
Collar Heights PC's returned home and closing down. Over.
Copy, thanks for 1641, 5, come clear.
Anderson Road in Springwood. Did you be able to attend that one?
6-7.
Oxford Group 6, go ahead.
Closing down, over.
1642, 5, come clear.
Room is 7, Firecom.
Under 389973, 389973, and I'll pick it up off the list.
MC Transport 19.
Okay.
Thanks, looped at crossover 3 and up the breakdown lane northbound. It looks like a single car impacted by the truck. Looks fairly serious. I'll let you know more in a minute. Lane 1 of 3 northbound at this stage.
19 Kilo 3, I'm down the river. You want me to come out there to the team, mate, brother?
Please make your way to Barrow, ready to slip on if we need it, mate. Thank you.
Roger that. You want me to head up to Barrow and wait there? Thank you.
Transport 11, DMC Transport 11.
Transport 11, yeah.
7, you free for a job at Bosley Park.
Yeah, copy. What do you got?
Cat Pasture Road, northbound near Bosley Road, car into a tree.
Yeah, copy, on my way.
I'm Mills on my offer.
Yeah, you're calling resident fund thing.
Yeah, Mills 1 Alpha. We're at job 0034160.
We have police, ambulance and RFS on scene at this stage.
Received, Middleton, thank you.
Affirmative, just across street on Cow Pasture Road at Denver Road. I'll put some notes in your job. Yeah, thank you so much.
MC Transport 19. We're going to call for SESD calls and I think I'll put an ALP at this point.
Yes, and carrying highway police vehicle, copy.
Radios is over on 56. We're responding to the MVA at Ferry, 2 personnel on board.
Radio 0148.
Sydney 739, just an update to that crossroad. It's not a Denza, it's Restwell Road, which I put in the job for you. Fine, copy that. Thank you.
Inspector 95.
Inspector 95, go ahead.
95, very good afternoon. Do you mind assigning me to Camden Station? Just going to float around there, thanks.
No problems, Inspector, will do.
Thank you.
CMC Kilo 6. CMC, thanks for that.
Go ahead.
CMC, there's no cars in the southbound direction, which is only one car northbound. It's got to see probably one of the residents there. That's the only car there. We're just going to find out. It's a Ford Ranger. Is that the one we're after?
6, where are you?
Cambridge Road, Moorbank.
Yeah, Kilo 6, I think we would just ask to get you on the way to make sure that any cars were cleared that have been left due to the road being closed. So if there's any that will obstruct the road opening, if you can figure out if you've got to move them.
There's only one car. I'm just going to get him to move it, put it back on the driveway now. That's about it. Other than that, there's a couch in the southbound direction. That's all.
We do have a clean-up crew coming in that should be able to take care of that one.
Copy that. Other than that, it's just mud and debris. That's all.
Thanks.
The crew of 3.
Roger, OIC over.
Signature Deputy, Silver 7 is also crewing up. Crew of
Roger, showing Tilbury 7 crewing up, 1649, Farcom clear.
910.
Let's disregard 9. I was going to get you to do a job, but I'll keep you on the normal, or under what you've been asked to do. It's all good.
One assist load. ICP is available for ketamine for a compound ankle.
We're waiting for the tasking. Have you got any SWR or chainsaw on board? 0 SWR, 2 TFTs. We'll receive that, stand by, and we'll be sending you tasking shortly. What do you want to receive?
.24, Sydney.
A24, go ahead.
Thanks. We've got no service in there, so it's negative go to. We're all good, thanks.
Robbie, thank you.
Five people aboard, doing a medical drop and evacuation, over.
Copy that, Hills 3-4.
Over on radio, this is over on 5-6, over.
Deputies, home residents and descending to the station.
Listen, thanks, Erskine Park 7 Alpha. Have a good afternoon. 1652, Farcom clear.
Alright, John, Vinny 1.
1, go ahead.
Alright, John, we've caught up with Watella. Like I said, grass lies out, we just don't have power pole to extinguish. Nothing better.
Receiving anyone at 1652, fuck on clear.
I'm 2 for 7, putting message on, arrived on service. It's, I call myself, Silver Control.
Roger, do you have a 5 ground unit, 5 ground channel 4 incoming units over?
5 round, coming in for, will be UHF 16.
Roger, Tilburg Control, UHF 16 over.
UHF 16.
Anything further over?
Negative, Silver Control.
Roger, 1653, Farcom, clear.
Seven 739, go ahead.
9, we've got a 1 vehicle MVA location as stated. Police and fire on scene. We've got 1 green label patient. We're just going to assess it now. No further resources required at this stage.
Thank you.
Comms, rescue pump 101, pass your message.
Yeah, comms, code 2 for 49, persons out of the vehicle being attended to by paramedics. I'll send a stop shortly over.
Thank you.
Oh, that's it, you get out there quick, back off.
Thank you.
Walk setting. Heavy vehicles clear, I'm back on, thanks.
Right.
Copy that, thank you.
Radio Graphin 3-3, both people have been removed on dry land, over.
3-3 transmission just cut out, just clarifying you said 2 people have been retrieved and now on dry land, over.
Radio, that's correct.
Copy that, Grafton 3-3.
Oscar 3, transport 25. Oscar 3, Sam.
Elvis 19 now on site for the ACO. That breakdown that you saw in the phone bay, can you stop at that on the way through? It's well off the plug line, but just check on them. We're okay at site at the moment.
Okay, 25, we're just turning at Warrunga now.
Copy, thanks. TNC, transport 25.
25.
Yeah, service was about to arrive at this accident here. No one trapped or anything like that, so we're just waiting for police to just have a chat with the car driver and then we'll be moving stuff out of here. Oscar 3 is going to stop at the breakdown further south in the phone bay, which is well off the plug line. I don't know, we're code 1.
Yeah, receiving code 1, we've put you on for hazmat implications at 1656, channel clear. Thank you.
Police have finished statements, the sally's trying to get signed up now.
37.
You're going to that other one, aren't you, with the SES?
Yeah, with the breakdown, it's 431 or 434. Same bay it'll be.
To maintenance guy. So we're now code 4 for 2 and on station, over. Still a long way now, forever. Station closing. Road 1658, Falcon clear.
Transfer 9.
Go ahead.
Line 2 is now running. Alright, everything charging here. Can you stand everyone down, please? Taking the ambulance if I don't want to attend.
Eight 6-1. 861. 861, thanks. Just a message to 865. I think that is backing us up. Just let us know when you approach and we'll get the neighbour to come out and wave them down and just stop at the gate. Don't proceed down the driveway.
Copy that, thanks. I think the big roundabout at St. Frosted Illawarra. Copy.
Now back at station.
Copy that. 1659. Falcon clear.
Kelpash Road, it's just north of Rosswell, just after the roundabout. Got all services on site, lane 1 taken out.
Go for Penrith. We'll go via the coast, 2POB, and we'll call you again at the bottom of the hour.
We don't have any SWR operators on board. It'll be an SES typing job, over.
Cool.
Thank you. So that's clear.
Welcome to PC Charlie, Yelling.
NYPC Charlie.
If welcome PC Charlie back at home, host and shutting down.
You have a wonderful evening. 1700 Falcon clear.
Hello, sorry.
857, thank you. Just 1 Bravo, unconscious please at Bankstown Police Station. Just getting up an inspector to see if he can stand by from Bankstown Station. This one.
Hi.
Thank you. And 846, you're right to return to the Southwest for a case. Thank
you. Middleton 1 Bravo to Liverpool Control for
1 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, on our way back from your location along Hoxton Park Road, we've got a tree down, partially blocking lane 1, westbound on Hoxton Park Road. If you got a unit who wants to cut up a tree, if they can come to our location, which is at the Miller Tafe College.
Liverpool Control, George's River 1 Alpha.
And I'll see what I can get up here.
Liverpool Control, Georges River, 1 Alpha.
1 Alpha.
And we've got a TFT on board and we're about 3 minutes out.
Okay, thank you. Liverpool 1 Bravo from Liverpool Command.
Liverpool 1 Bravo receiving.
Yeah, thank you. I'll have Georges River 1 Alpha with you shortly. Can you just give me a cigarette on what's happening with the traffic and road conditions at the moment?
Yeah, traffic is banking back slightly. One lane definitely open. We're blocking the left-hand lane. The tree is in the left-hand lane. And we'll just stay on scene until Georges River gets here. If they need assistance, we can help them if they wish.
Okay, thank you.
Liverpool Control from Horsley 1 Bravo. Sorry, Wallacia 1 Bravo.
Wallacia 1 Bravo.
Yeah, do you have taskings yet for Erskine Park 1 and ourselves, or are we in a position where we can return to station?
Attack Tilbury Control on UHS 16, 1704, far from clear.
Do your hospital on the transfer if it'll help you out.
Yeah, no worries, guys, if you're up for it. It's just going from the private just across to Campbelltown. It was booked for 1 hour, but we're well past that now.
Over that, a bit of a stretch, but we'll do it.
Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it.
Eight 865, yeah, 861 now, we're about, only about 5 minutes away.
Eight 4-3, go ahead.
4-3, yeah, we've made contact with police and with a person. It's been a misunderstanding. Police have no concerns. The person has said to us they don't require an ambulance, that there are no concerns, that this has been a misunderstanding from the neighbours. So our services are not required.
843, copy. Fantastic outcome. Thank you.
Rescue Pump 101, pass your stop.
Yeah, stop address as previous, female driver, rendered first aid by brigade, treated on scene by paramedics being transported. Nil spill, the RMS are on scene, helping to direct traffic. We're code 4 back to station, over.
Rescue Pump 101, details as previous, a female driver, rendered first aid by Fire and Rescue New South Wales, attended by ambulance, RMS are on scene, nil spill, you are code 4 at 1705, general clear.
Firecom, Linear 1.
Linear 1.
It's extinguished the power poles and with Calabar 7 and Linear 1 are both heading back to their appropriate bases.
Copy that, thanks. Did Energy make it on scene? Charlie Tag 225.
Info and out of Helena before operations Nimbin Towers.
3 POVs for drop off one in the cows. Call up from all 3 there.
Received, thank you. Head off clear. Sydney calling 807 for a welfare check. 807, all good here. Just doing a bit of treatment on scene and it's probably going to be a P2. Probably, thank you.
Unit calling around and find send message over.
Yeah, Vicom, this is Kenlo Station. We're just crewing up. We will be proceeding soon shortly to that oil spill.
Roger, for your information, reports of fuel leaking from broken down vehicle, Myrtle Mountain Road, nearest cross, Tenterwinger Mountain Road, over.
Yeah, roger that, Vicom. We'll advise when the proceeding.
Roger, heavy crewing up, 1708, Vicom clear.
Came to unblock the front gutter, and we're just going to leave it with the resident from there. So we'll probably be on scene for another 20 to 30 minutes over.
Received another pump, thank you.
Cars jackknifed on the southbound lanes, both lanes closed. We're just going to liaise with RFS for the sit rep to follow.
Delta 1 Bravo to Liverpool Command.
Delta 1 Bravo.
Delta 1 Bravo to Liverpool Command. Just to be advised, we have fire rescue on scene. Georgia Rivers with us. Station 8, Liverpool. They're just going to come over here and assess as well. Further to come.
Received, thank you.
The meet-up point will be at Grafton SES. Over.
Radio, this is Auburn 56. We were advised Gosford. Clarification, is it Gosford or Grafton?
Oh, for you.
Team C Transport 25.
Alright, go ahead. Yeah, the car's out of sight now. Just waiting for the truck to be moved off. It's in the breakdown lane, but partially in lane 1, so we're just covering part of lane 1 until that moves off.
MC, further to that, police just handing on the details of the second vehicle to the truck driver, and we'll be out of it.
No worries, guys. I think 916 will be first on scene anyway.
Ferry, 56, and over.
56. Yeah, the meeting point is at Gosford HQ in Erina. Over.
Radio Auburn 56. Copy last. Thank you.
Auburn 56, do you also have accommodation sorted for Gosford? Over.
Radio 56. We don't believe we do.
56, if you require accommodation, just give SOC a call and we can give you the DO number and they can organise accommodation for you. Over.
Radio 156. Copy that. Will do.
Yeah, affirmative. We have one lane open with traffic control.
Roger, so far over.
Nothing further. Triple control.
Roger, 1713, fucking clear.
Foxtrol, Tango 1 blue.
Go ahead, over.
Afternoon Fire Control, we're responding to the crew of 3. Tango 7 is also responding with a crew of 2 to the oil spill. Over.
Roger, 1714, fucking clear.
Same C, Transport 11.
Same C.
It's just an update. We're just waiting on the ambulance to do the final checks and transport, and then we'll be all out of here.
11, thank you. Firecom, Channel 7, Blue.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, Channel 7 is proceeding to fuel spill on Middle Mountain Road. Crew of 2 on board, OIC Deputy Captain. We're meeting one more crew on scene.
Roger, 1715, fucking clear.
Nine TMC. 910.
I might grab one of the transport commanders. 19 or 25. Just got a report of a large tree's fallen, blocking the Mount Cola exit northbound.
MC, Transport 19, I'll attend that.
Good on the job, thank you, 19.
Problem has subsided and she's contacted her home maintenance provider.
It's okay, Oscar 3, Oscar 9 and Transport 25 is still with that crash. I guess just patrol again and F19 might need you at that tree of Mount Cola exit northbound. Just listen out for that.
Yeah, okay, copy.
Hey, Ryan, I'm just coming up here.
Liverpool Command from Herein Pump. Yellow.
Herein Pump.
Yeah, thanks, Michael. This job's now complete. We've cleaned the gutter as best as we can. We've handed it back to the resident to follow up with a roofer, heading on to the next tasking.
Thank you, Noel.
Silver Control, police have already been attached to this job, over. New South Wales Police have already been attached to this job, over.
Yeah, copy Firecom. I do believe police have driven through the scene and kept going. Yeah, they didn't hang around.
Roger, over. Silver Control, Firecom.
Excellent. We're just trying to see if we're going to come across it. We're all moving off from this ACO. You can clear the ACOs northbound then, thanks.
Copy, thank you. 9 back on.
Thank you.
We're about a few minutes away.
Herein Pump from Liverpool Command.
Herein Pump receiving?
Yeah, apologies, guys. Just confirm the job number of the job you just completed.
Oh, Portland 9.
Just Firecom, Lower Portland 9 has returned to its alternate parking area in Lower Portland as approved from fire control and reverting to normal call-out procedure.
Yeah, thank you. At 17:20, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Mid-Coast Group 2-1.
Mid-Coast Group 2-1, go ahead.
Ready, be here for some time, over.
Copy that at 17:20, Firecom clear.
No oil spill, over.
Okay, so fire control, nothing further to the effort. The vehicle's waiting for a tow. There's nothing we need to do here. We'll return to base.
Roger, have you returning at 17:21, Firecom clear.
Yeah, Liverpool Command just logging a completed job, over.
If you've got the job sheet, can I get you just to write on that job sheet and return it to your site, please?
Affirmative.
Firecom, Pump 84 Blue, 360 complete, 2-car MVA and a bus is also involved. No persons in any vehicles. We're remaining on scene just to clear fluids and debris, over. Ambo's on scene.
Firecom's Pump 84, 360 complete. You have a 2-car MVA involving a bus, no persons trapped. Remaining on scene for clean-up. Ambulance in attendance at 17:21, channel clear.
And also, we're actually fine at this stage with ambulance resources.
so you can call anyone else off. Shouldn't have any dramas with it. I'm just going to block it now. Basically on the southbound onload on that part of the loop, but on the exit lane, so it should be alright here, but I'll just cover it and see what's going on.
More resources on this at the moment. I don't know if we can maybe split up a bit and try and cover whatever nonsense is coming.
Yeah, copy. Oscar 3 was just finishing a breakdown that was south of the accident. 19's going to the tree issue, and I'm off with this burgundy Subaru on the onload southbound on the opposing traffic side.
NC Transport 90.
I'm just doing a quick handover, so I might have to get you guys just to give me 5 minutes or so, and then give us a call with all that info again.
Oscar 3, Transport 90.
Sam.
Yeah, can you guys push north and maybe have something on Joel's Bridge or something like that, and we'll sort the tree down this end. We'll go and give me a hand, maybe.
Sorry, we didn't get any of that. Can we push north, did you say?
If you could push north to the river and look after anything around Joel's or the southbound issues we might have, and Oscar 9, Transport 25, myself will look after this tree and whatever's down here.
Yeah, cover that, will do.
Have you?
9-10.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to swing around and try and find this tree. You happy to stay down this end and look after the M1?
Yeah, we've already been tasked to this end.
Copy that. I'll let you know if I need a hand.
1724, Vicom clear.
From Vicom, we tell
Retailer 7, go ahead.
at Vicom, we're back at the station.
Thanks for your assistance out there this afternoon. You have a good evening. 1725, Vicom clear.
Radio to fly.
Silver Control, go ahead. For your information, police en route, ETA 25 minutes, over. Silver Control, your message was severely broken, over. Vicom, take the 1 Bravo, yellow.
1 Bravo, go ahead.
Return to station, closing down, over.
Thank you, it's 1727, Vicom clear. Slightly back to Campbelltown.
CPRB, set off clear.
Seven, go ahead.
As expected, it's going to be a P2 here. Is it okay with you if we complete paperwork en route back to Bankstown?
87, coming. Sydney 824, could I please start you over to a 1C breathing problems, please, in Punchbowl?
Or no worries.
Thanks, 824. Sydney calling 836 for a 1C chest pain in Villawood, please.
Copy.
Thank you.
Yeah, another citrus from the MVA that we're attending. Extraction complete. We will still be on scene for some time yet. Over.
Copy that, over on 1-2. Thanks for the update.
Sydney to 855, I understand you're not on a stretcher. Just wondering how much longer you might need to clear for A1C in Picton.
855, we'll be ready to go in about 5 minutes.
Thank you so much, guys.
Team C, Transport 9.
Telecom, Castle Alps 21 over. Gander and closing. Come on.
You have a good night. 1735 Conclave.
Firecoms, pump 84 green, messages previous, police members remaining on scene, area rendered safe, we are code 4, over.
Firecoms, pump 84, details as previous, area rendered safe, police are remaining on scene, and you are code 4 at 1730, channel clear.
Firecom, Candle 7, yellow message.
Candle 7 over.
Hey, Candle 7, second shed and shutting down.
Roger, thanks for your turnout. 1731, Firecom clear.
861, thanks. 861, thanks. The second vehicle has become bogged, blocking the egress of the first vehicle. So we require whatever you can get us, one fire resort to try and help us get the vehicle unstuck. No worries, guys.
$217. Firecom, Hazmat 217 receiving. Yeah, not required, Hazmat 217, code 2, code 4, over. Copy that, thank you. 1332, channel 3.
for the patient if they can't get around the dog vehicle.
Thanks, 862. We're going to have to start fire or police towards their location, currently in Robertson. I've got some outstanding hot jobs that I need to cover in the Bowral area.
Very nice.
Group 3, copy. Sutherland, Group 3, copy. Hello, Group 3, Dunmore 1. To finish these jobs, do you need any help with those roof jobs?
I've got nothing at this stage. You can head back.
All right, thank you.
Copy that. We're just north of me. We'll have that 1520.
Thanks, Sue. Appreciate it. 2806 for a 2 immediate heart problems in Bosley Park, please. Okay, you drop it down. Thanks, 806.
Thank you, LHQ, over.
For Macquarie 32.
32 out.
Ian, it's a feature of this location.
854, copy, thank you.
D9, can we please get Liverpool up for code 3?
739, copy that, getting Liverpool up on radio. Sydney calling 829 for a welfare check, please.
Heli Tech 225, the landing casino.
Heli Tech 225.
Apologies. We are coming to you with a 25-year-old female involved in a single car MVA into a tree this afternoon. She's had significant cabin intrusion with patient side impact and a deformed steering wheel. She's had no LOC, no retrograde amnesia. She has full recall of events. She did have a head strike. Her injuries are as follows: right-hand-sided hip and upper arm pain, nil deformities noted, a minor laceration and hematoma for the occipital region with a headache, nil C-spine. Her OBS are as follows: she's GCS 15, respiratory rate 18, sat 100% on room air, heart rate 82, BP 138 on 80, temp 36.5, CGL 5.6, pupils are pearl size 4. She's been cannulated. She's had 400 milligrams of ibuprofen and 2.5 milligrams of morphine. Our ETA is about 20 minutes. We are proceeding R2 due to the weather.
Copy. Thank you.
Thanks, mate. That tree's all sorted. Someone already removed it northbound.
Copy that. We're just going to use some facilities and we'll be back on.
NSW, Transport 11.
7.
Yeah, thanks, NSW. Cow Pasture Road, all lanes open. I'm back on.
Thank you.
Up to 15 over 2 kilometres. No tree sighted. So unless there's no further tasking. Oh, sorry, awaiting further tasking.
If you want to return to the FS, I'll give you some stand by and I'll send it to you over.
Received.
Right, 54 Sydney.
54, go ahead.
Right, I believe my partner told you we have non-transfer. Yeah, if we start making our way back to Maxfield while completing nurse's paperwork for a 6-foot knockoff.
Absolutely, yeah, passport, no problem at all. Nothing pending on their board, so once you're clear, you're back to, clear MDT and you can return to the lower southwest for a finish.
No worries, appreciate it. Thanks for your help and have a good night.
Thank you, too. Hey, 54, welcome back, guys. Eight two nine, are you on air for a welfare check?
We've just arrived at Gosford and ready for task.
Copy that.
Please.
738. We are most likely to be at P2. We shouldn't be on C much longer.
Probably tell.
Hi, comms rescue contact, Blue.
Comms, rescue pump 8. Pass message.
Comms rescue pump 8 from unit number 3 of 18 Hollands Crescent, Casula. I've had a gas leak at the meter of unit number 3. The gas has been isolated by switching off. Will require the gas company as the leak is on the supply side line. Over. From Southern Highlands Group 1, Blue. Southern Highlands Group 1, over. That's responding to the Stambos in High Street, Robertson, Crew 1.
Roger, 1741, Falcon clear.
At 1740, channel clear.
ITC, do you want us to go through there?
Level Command, we've just arrived at job 00342688. I'll provide further updates after we inspect it.
Thank you.
Reinflate our tyres.
Sorry guys, just confirming you don't need an additional car or rescue.
861, that's affirmative. Thanks for your help.
Up, it's all clear, and the truck stop's all clear as well, over. Those vehicles off the first off. The back off.
Yeah.
Sydney to 850, just confirming, are you available? I need to go back into cleanup.
Oh, let's go back.
And the job's being closed.
Receive thanks, Fire Clear 743.
In Mossdale. Currently got a Soddy en route. Soddy's still a little bit out, so I might have to head you that way. Believe it to be a transfer from a nursing home.
850 copy. We're a 1900 finish at Pitton.
Oh, heading home.
Who can respond to that job?
Yeah, if I can copy that. Just crewing up the station, awaiting our IC, and then we shall be responding. Over.
Roger, showing you crewing up, 1744, Falcon clear.
Outstanding 2 eyes in Campbelltown. I'll have to get you started on one of those, please.
Blue message, Silver Control.
Silver Control, over.
Yes, just a sit rep. New South Wales Fire and Rescue have plugged up the hole in the diesel tank temporarily. Also put as much still fighter out as every vehicle has until hazmat van arrives. We have located a significant oil spill prior to the accident that may have caused it. We will need to clean that up once we get some more still fighter here. Nothing further, Silver Control clear.
Roger, 1746, Falcon clear.
Received your code 3. You have an alarm operating. Approximately 15 people evacuated. Investigating at 1745, channel clear.
Thank you. Details coming down to now.
So, Scarlett here for a little bit, standing by for Bankstown Station for final, please.
GL 5.4 and BP 130 systolic. The lung fields are clear and equal. We should be at Rockdale, apologies, we should be at St George in about 10 minutes. Any questions?
Stand by.
Over.
Windhelmer 2, your message was broken over.
Firecom, Windhelmer 2, departing Senior Deputy Residence for Community Engagement event at Windhelmer Hall. Picking up crew at Hall, OIC Windhelmer Senior, and we will be available. Windhelmer 2, over.
48, Falcon clear.
Starkers and Calandis in car 844 and Godbell and Macalia in 845. Thank you.
Copy that. Thanks very much, Liverpool. A very good evening to you both. Just when you're ready to go, it will be a 1C in Cecil Park and a 2 immediate abnormal behaviour in West Hoxton, just when all your checks are complete. Hope you have a good night.
Not much further. We'll be on scene for 10, maybe 15 minutes, just assisting to get the patient in the ambulance.
Roger, 1748, Falcon clear.
Number 27, blue.
E7, pass your message.
Michael, 27, we are code 322 Blackfield Street, no sign of fire investigating, over.
Vicon 127, received your code 3, no sign of fire investigating at 1749, channel clear. A59.
Thank you. Just to let you know, we're going to have an extended response time. There are major delays still on the Camden bypass, so it'll probably be more than 10 minutes.
No worries, guys. I'll make note of it in the back of the job for you.
For 2 weeks with worsening symptoms of shortness of breath, chesty cough, inspiratory stridor, headache and fevers. Odds are as follows. Saturating at 80% on room air, 80, 90% on 3 litres of oxygen, respiratory rate of 28, pulse of 92, blood pressure of 128 on 52, a temperature of 38.5, and a blood sugar of 8.4. He's been given 100 milligrams of hydrocort, 1 gram of paracetamol, and it's on 3 litres of oxygen. He's triple vaxxed. We should be with you in about 10 minutes.
Vicon's up E93, so that's pumper 248, not required. Pump 248, message.
Firecom, pump 248, over to K2, K4, over.
Okay, copy that, round 20.
Thank you. I've just called up additional info here. It says that it's opposite the emergency brake stop section. I don't know if that means something to you.
Yeah, copy that. I think that's halfway up at the sand trap. We'll have a look.
MC Transport 18.
What, 02?
Yeah, just additional info. I think that's a job from this morning. 60, still have a look. If it's encroaching on the road, let us know. But the engineers have been looking at that this morning and this afternoon.
Yellow. Tricons BT 92 plus yellow.
Tricons BT 92 yellow, back at station area, and able to respond over.
Received at 1753, channel clear.
Thanks 219 at 1753, status clear.
Data, Halifax 225, the particle Casino for Lisbon Towers. 2000. All off normal 30 will be Lisbon Towers and for Capella.
Okay, thanks, status clear.
Rising has been released from Liverpool, tasking and returning to station.
Understood, thank you, Falcon clear.
Present. Casula. Incident as previously described. Area is being checked with the gas detector and is deemed safe. Is there any chance of getting an ETA on the gas company? Over.
On Tricons, the rescue pump at 8, details as previous. You have checked with gas detector and deemed safe. I will follow up and get back to you regarding the ETA at 1753, channel clear.
The fire comms, rescue pump 8. Yellow.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8, pass your message.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8. Take a stop on the gas company as they have just arrived. Over.
Will do. At 1755, channel clear.
Park on Erskine Park 1, yellow.
Erskine Park 1.
Yeah, Farco, we've been released from the Liverpool SES tasking, returning to station.
Okay, thanks, Falcon clear.
I'll read for the next few hours. Thank you.
That's if they're not already there, I've asked the truck to attend. They've got a bigger arrow board and all that. Flipped over and wasn't able to get back up again. And mobile 21, you can send down, thanks.
Pentland 1.
Tasking.
Yeah, thanks, Kathleen. All I've got outstanding at the moment is 2-story roof jobs, so let me go inside and say something else up for you.
That would be good.
Kathleen, from the powers that be, you can return to MacArthur and seniors.
With that, we'll return to MacArthur now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Foxborough 932, this is radio, go ahead.
Box 3, this is Mike 32, over.
Mike 32, copy that. Go ahead.
Yeah, we have launched and we are going to the drop-off location. Over.
Copy that, Mike 32.
I can proceed 759. Two 76. Again, bottom of the hour.
We'll say thanks, 276 900, start off there.
Sydney 863 for a 2 immediate hemorrhage in Hinchinbrook, please. CMC, Oscar 2.
Oscar 2, CMC.
Yeah, we're just here with the bus and they've changed the fire. They're just taking up now, so we'll have the lane open again shortly.
Yep. Yeah, Firecom, New South Wales Fire and Rescue have handed the incident over to the RFS. They're happy that the plug is going to hold for the tow truck. The tow truck has been called from Eden, so they're waiting on that. Police have not arrived yet. Fire and Rescue will be heading off very shortly. Nothing further. Gilbert, control, clear.
Roger, 8802, Firecom clear.
OIC Transport 13.
Transport 13.
Yeah, not urgent, but once the night shift stop for Northern settles in, could I get a phone call, please?
The to 838, please have you down to a 4, please, in Leppington.
Ah, beautiful. Thanks, too.
Me to 738, can I have your attention to a secondary triage going right, please?
Roughly 45 minutes to an hour for it to be completed.
Thank you. I'll see if we can drum up an extra clients and speed it up.
Yeah, Liverpool Command, additional resources won't help here. It was shallow water, so we've improvised with some garden hoses to help get the area, the flood water out of the area.
Okay, and just confirming the water is internal to the house, as per the drop sheet.
Yeah, a firm, it's off in the sunken living area.
Thank you.
Liverpool Comms, Georges River 1 Alpha.
Georges River 1 Alpha.
Yeah, 11 Frangipani. The lady this morning got some sandbags herself. We're not required this job, so you can close that one off.
Radio, this is Hornsby 31.
Copy, thank you.
Liverpool Control, Mills 1 Alpha. We're at drive 0034 2305, investigating over.
Yes, Captain, and we're at Code Quarter Station.
Fire comms, confirm stop assisted RFS for clean up. Incident handover to same. 1807 clear.
Team C.
Transport 11, yeah.
Thanks, Transport 11. I believe you're over at Bosley Parkway. Any chance you can do a sweep by Victoria Street at Smithfield, crossing Vaughan Avenue to see if we have a westbound closure still in place? That's an old job. Just want to clear the list up.
Yeah, copy. I've left that area, but I can drive back there. What was the streets again, if you could?
Yeah, it was westbound Victoria Street, crossing Vaughan Avenue, Smithfield.
Yeah, copy that. Was that closure due to floods or something?
It was due to stormwater raised the sewer. It was getting to the sewer pit there and raised the manhole, and they had a closure in westbound lane 1 was closed. We haven't heard from them. It's been
Standing for a while.
Yeah, cover that, I'll make my way. TMC, Transport 9.
TMC.
Yeah, TMC, got a maintenance supervisor and a bobcat on site at the moment.
Transport 9, thank you.
TMC Kilo 4.
Kilo 4, TMC.
We just towed a Honda Civic near Van Ness Street. Can I get a job number for that?
Stand by.
RFS staging, we'll call again while.
Yeah, received 219 at AM09, status clear.
We will pick him up there.
We'll Charlie, copy that.
Okay, 23.
Pulled up to this address, it is a known address. Could we just grab the key code entry for the gate in the apartment, please?
Copy 823, I'm just logging in standby.
Fire comms, rescue 3 at 4.
Fire comms, entry gained. We'll be here for a short time. Would you be able to chase up the Ambos? Apparently police ordered them for their ETA, please.
Comms, yeah, will do.
Stop and return for myself and Robertson 7. Roger, so far over. Sorry, Firecom, missed that. Anything further over? Negative, thank you, clear. Roger, 1811, Firecom, clear.
Three 389976.
Copy. And when you're ready, the rego, please. We haven't got that on file here.
Yeah, sorry, I made the RFS, over.
RFS, did I double try to this scene? Over.
Understood. 1812, clear.
My paperwork and I'll give you a call.
Yep.
Okay, script 34. Yeah, heading into Ferry for a little presentation. Thank you, Falcon clear.
Hilton 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Update on job 00342305. We've walked the length of the laneway behind Selwyn Place. All water subsided, no need for sandbagging. No threats, over.
Coast Aviation Support, you on?
Coast Aviation Support.
From airport to Taree for a medal presentation. Crew of 1, clear.
Thank you, Falcon clear.
Hearing out some issues, over.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 2.
NMC Oscar 3.
Right.
Yeah, there's something that looks a bit like oil, northbound in lane 1, all the way from just north of the river through to Mount White. I've tried to work out what it is. It's not slippery, and I'm not sure what it is, but if you get a call on it, you'll know what they're talking about.
You can get out and lick it and post it if you like, but probably wouldn't recommend that.
I smelled it deeply, TNC.
Me thank you.
That over on 1-2.
And 39 Sydney. 739. Surprising we're extra here, probably needing extended make ready just due to the MVA and a lot of mud and mess in the back of our vehicle. Copy.
We're just at the front of the nursing home and no one's letting us in. Can we get a call back if that's possible?
Yeah, copy.
Disregard, sorry.
Okay.
721 Sydney.
721, go ahead.
That's the unit block. No one seems to be answering. Are we able to get a call back, please?
Yeah, yes. I'll give it a go.
Hello, aircraft calling. 219 is landing back at Newcastle. Cancel SAR, please.
Okay, so 219 at 1817, sales clear. See you next door. Levels 1 Alpha receiving. Can I get you to head to number 13 Chesham Place in Chipping Norton? Copy so far. Copy so far. Reports of roof leaking water into the ceiling and down the wall, and the wall starting to bubble. Can you just assess it? We believe it may be a two-storey house, but if you can just have a look and see if you can assist in any way, let us know, over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, job number for that.
Nathan 2475, over.
2475.
734.
Cool, thanks. Just extended make ready. Thanks.
Copy, was that for decon? That's for 11, 10, sir.
Yeah, can I just check, it was Von, Victor, Oscar, November, on Victoria Road, the manhole cover?
The location I've got is Victoria Street, and yeah, Von, Victor, Oscar, November, Smithfield.
Yeah, copy that. There is manhole covers there, so yeah, they're all secure and in place, so no loans affected. I'm back on.
Very much.
Roger, copy. Police on scene, RMS also on scene and taking over traffic control in the next 20 minutes. What was the ETA on the tow over?
The tow truck is approximately 30 minutes out.
Roger, are there any other RFS resources staying on the scene over?
All units are staying on scene. The only one leaving is Naruma 1.
Roger, 1820.
There's probably one from Liverpool Command.
Probably one receiving.
Can we just check what's your current tasking, over?
Currently we have no tasking.
Yeah, copy that. And your location?
We're on 15th Avenue.
Copy. Can we get you to head east to the Chipping Norton area? And we'll give you a couple of jobs to recce in that area if that's okay, over.
Yeah, copy that. Heading to the Chipping Norton area now. PMC, Oscar 20.
Ashford B Street. Alpha Sierra Hotel, Foxtrot, Oscar Romeo Delta Bravo Yankee. Over.
No longer required, and taking 3 crew members back with it. So, and senior deputy. The rumour 1 clear.
Roger, 1823, Falcon clear.
Firecom pump 27 green.
Firecoms, pump 27, pass your stop.
Firecoms pump 27 from Unit 9 of 22 Blacktail Street. Entry forced to apartment, alarm silenced, we've resecured, and a code forever.
Firecoms, pump 27 from Unit 9, 22 Blacktail Street. Entry forced, alarm has been silenced, resecured, and you are code 4 at 1824, channel clear.
Five.
865.
Yeah, could you get barrel up for a code 3, please?
Absolutely getting up barrel now.
Yeah, Wilco roll, deputy overload, require tanker, 1125, clear. Message.
CP 211 green.
CP 211, pass your message.
Leaks and spillages. We will require council to be notified and also maybe the EPA. The drums are sitting in a remote location on the bottom side of Geordie Connors Memorial Stairs, 100 metres north of Pat Morton Lookout. We're code 4.
Emergency for 865.
Howdy. 865, coming to you with a 66-year-old male gentleman who's at a trip and fall from full height in his home. He's got a badly compound fractured right ankle. Presently, he's had 150 IV ketamine, had 180 mics of intranasal fentanyl, 3 milligrams of, 3 mils of methoxyfluorine. We have a allergy to morphine. Since he's had none of that. Currently, he is still in significant pain. We've been unable to reduce or straighten his right foot, but we do have a good perfusion in the said foot. Currently 98% O2 sats, pulse of 89, blood pressure 160 systolic, afebrile. GC is currently 15. Our ETATU is at 5 minutes.
Thanks, 865. Her barrel out.
Ethan.
'58. Stop single vehicle in the A, no persons injured. Police member, no need to attend. Cars off the road, oil spill rendered safe at 1828. Yeah, Comedy 1 copy, not a problem at all.
Good evening, guys. Sorry to be asking so soon. I know you're not too long off stretcher. We've got an elderly lady on the ground, clearly broken nose. It's coming as a 2-1 in Campbelltown. Wondering how much longer you might need for that one. No worries at all. Thanks, guys.
Fucking clear. Exact 276, stand up.
Yeah, LHX 276, ops normal, calling in top of the hour. Thank you.
Thanks, 276, 1830, stand up, okay.
I'm on, Sydney. 911. 1, Bridges. This is a E5. Just got to go back towards station to complete our COVID treatment. Copy.
Stop sent via MDT, both has pump 13 and the heavy has map 13, code 7 for decon, over.
Received 1832.
Comms pump 225 blue.
I'm sorry, was that pump at 255?
Fire comms pump 225 blue from the SO, second station negative, over. Sorry, 255, sir.
Fire comms there, received 255, 1835 clear. CP251, did you copy that? Code 2?
Yeah, CP251, copy that. We're code 4 to station, 1831, channel clear.
Nice quick.
Liverpool control, Middleton 1 Alpha.
One Alpha.
You can mark us off at Chippy Norton, job 2475, over. Sit rep to follow.
Yeah, copy that. And when you finish that, we've got one almost next door to that location, so give us a call when you're ready to go to the next one.
Yeah, copy.
Fire comms confirming fire extinguisher to require ammo, female and 40 suffering smoke inhalation, chest pain, administering oxygen therapy, 1836 clear.
Firecom pump 506 blue.
506.
Comms, could you advise the AMBOs that we have one positive COVID patient here as well? He's kept his distance from everyone else, but his mother and wife are in the same house. Over.
I 1837 clear.
Inspector 95.
Inspector 95.
95, thanks. If you notify that duty dawn, there's a 3-month-old unresponsive. Do you mind dropping that job down and just advising what cars you've got running to the shop?
Inspector 95, no problem. So the job's come down as a 1C over in Oran Park. 3-month-old baby. Call statement is baby unresponsive. In looking into the job now, it says conscious, just not alert, however. Was vomiting all day, and we've got 916 IC running from Campbelltown.
Copy that. If you don't mind dropping that job down, I'll be able to look at it.
95, thank you so much. City to 916. 916, you on the air? Just checking if you're aware, Inspector 95 also responding.
916, copy that. 20 TNC, Oscar 20. Oscar 20, TNC, Oscar 20. Oscar 20, TNC, Oscar 20.
Sydney 857, thanks for your assistance. You can call your own channel.
Have a good night.
Angie, northbound centre medium, we have a car that's got into the guardrail.
Yeah, copy that. About 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, they are on. They were trying to call earlier and couldn't get through, so yeah, they're definitely on.
You've got this one on camera. It's actually right in the centre medium. It's not affecting any lanes, and there's room for you to get into there.
With that, yeah, be there when I can.
Transport 19, thank you.
TNC Transport 13.
13, TNC.
Yeah, I'm not far off this job given for the M15. For your information, between John Renshaw and Main Road, there's significant water sheeting, crosswind and heavy rain. Might be worth an alert on the VMS if possible, thanks.
Copy, will do.
Thanks so much for your help. Hope you guys have a good night. I'll try and return you home.
Thanks for having us. Seven three four Sydney.
734.
You just sending those. Just want to confirm, are police on scene with the patient?
TNC Transport 13.
Copy.
Dead, but the Brisbane fence stops me from getting across to them, so I'm going to have to go down and turn around and come back up to them. They appear to be still in the vehicle, but only looks like due to the weather, not by confinement or compression.
If you're comfortable doing that, that'd be greatly appreciated.
A32.
Copy the downgrade to 2A. Any chance of getting a night shift car on this?
A32, if there's one available at sign-on, I'll send them to you to relieve.
No worries.
The room 1 clear.
Thank you for turning out the room 1. Fire com clear at 1844.
Sydney 805 at 2I Greenacre, please. Thank you.
Radio, this is over on 1-2.
Thanks, guys.
Eight 44 Sydney.
844.
It's still being left in the hands of Pacer. Just going to do a quick case sheet and find facilities weekly.
Copy, thanks.
Welcome, CP30 Blue.
One Alpha.
Vulnerable 1 Alpha, mobile in the vulnerable area for maintenance. Not available to require crew of 1 RFD.
Copy that one into 1 Alpha. Vicom clear at 1846.
Yeah, I'm off there now. I can confirm no trap or confinement. I'll see what I can do to get this vehicle out of here. I'll get back to you shortly.
Blue, code 3, MacArthur Square, investigating, over.
Yeah, sorry, 88, code 3, investigating, channel clear.
Sydney 911, are you in a position to respond to this 1A?
7, just pressing buttons.
Thank you.
Fields, good evening.
Brandon 58, good evening.
Very good evening. Have a great night. Sitting over Camden.
Good evening from Camden. We're assuming that Officer Stubbs and Tapia are teaming up, and we'll be in 810.
Thank you. Yeah, there was a last minute change. Josh is going to start at Campbelltown. Hope you two ladies have a great night.
Thank you, you too.
Standing by for Barrel. Good evening, Barrel.
Very good evening from Barrel. Hunt and Jewett in the car.
No worries, you two. Have a great night.
Will be needed 2-5 pilot and the crewman needing accommodation in the casino tonight. We've tried, but we can't get any.
Yeah, 225, sorry, can you just repeat that message?
Relay to casino that Halifax 225 crew of 2 will be requiring accommodation in casino. This is short notice. Our company tried, but we can't get any accommodation. Just wondering if they've got any.
Okay, understood. We'll pass it on for you.
You're going to rectify and tape down to stop the water leaking into the residence. We're going to make a couple of small incisions in the ceiling to allow the water to drain as per the landowner's request. Over.
Okay, copy that. Was that still going to require tarping at some stage?
Negative. It's just that the flushing is raised, and it's sitting right next to a downpipe. I say that the water is too much for the gutters and it's just started creeping up the roof.
Yeah, copy that. Just give us a call when you've got that job done. I imagine it won't take you too long. And you've got number 10 across the road to have a look at.
Yeah, copy that.
That's a negative at the moment. I've just got one of our fireys trying to contact one of the ones that are on shift at the moment, so we will try and give you an update as soon as we can.
Yeah, look, I'll ask them for an ETA at our end also, 1850 crew.
Fire comes Pump 345 Alpha Blue.
Stand by.
And we'd love to get some of them relieved. Sydney standing by for Bankstown Station for sign on, please. We have a car, rain, car, and 807, and Bassam and Armin is 729. Have a good night. Thanks, Hannah. That was completely unreadable. I'll give you a call in a sec. Stand by.
'62 details as previous. Alarm replaced. No sign of fire. 1851.
$840. Thanks very much for building up, guys. The 1C Green Valley, please. 40.
Sydney Gold, pump 50 green from 21 Clement Close, Bennett Hills. The property in question is a vacant block. Upon arrival, there are 4 workers on site, putting in a makeshift gravel and Besser block retaining wall. Their position is in hand. We investigated the area. There's no brigade action as such. We're code 4 returning the station.
50, just correct me if I've got the gist wrong. You stopped the vacant block, you got four workers on site constructing a wall. They've got the position in hand, no brigade action, that's all correct, over?
That's all correct. There was no sinkhole as such and no houses appeared under any threat of collapse.
Thanks, 50, I've added those last pitch at 1853.
If I need any more help. Over.
Copy that. Could you provide me with crew strength for the 2 trucks that you're sending?
Yes, the 2 trucks will be on the 9, on the 7, RISC will be captain. Over.
Through here, as the tree is outside the capacity of Fire Rescue New South Wales, and we're currently talking to the occupant who is declining any treatment from a minor branch to the head. Over.
Just ask for a quick and what you're doing.
Yeah, copy. Neuron Pump is heading to 65 Lord Howe Drive, Green Valley for our next job.
RSA, thank you. Good evening. I can clear.
I believe this to be our last job unless you have more for us.
Give us a call once you've got an estimated completion on that one. Take that call then over. Copy.
Vicom, Mid-Coast Bus Alpha, yellow over. Mid-Coast Bus Alpha. Vicom, Mid-Coast Bus Alpha, Crew 1 Captain, just going on a maintenance run. Make sure the battery stays charged. Just local area, let you know when it's back in, over.
Okay, thank you, Falcon clear.
Copy that. Vicom clear at 1656.
Yeah, go about half of that. Can you just hold the microphone or hold it close to your mouth and go again?
Sorry about that. Looks like the lead flashing on the single-story house is causing the leak in the house. So that we've recommended to get the roof bar. The owner of the house is going to organise that himself.
Yeah, understood. Is there anything we can do to assist, or no brigade action available?
Yeah, you could possibly put a tarp, but I don't know how much it's going to really stop.
So your recommendation, no action required, is that correct?
That's correct.
We've got one last chance for you, if you're up for it, over.
Send it through.
Yes, that's number 14 Ivor Avenue. I'll spell that India Victor Oscar Romeo Avenue in Middleton Grange. Also leaking roof in bedroom with some ceiling damage. Maybe an NSW not if you can assess, over.
Somebody on, please.
Great the patient. We're just waiting to find out if they need any further assistance off us. Over.
Icons, yeah, confirming house being ventilated, ambos on scene, 1857 clear.
With Beth, she presented to the GP this afternoon with drowsiness, rumour saturations 35%, a widespread wheeze with decreased air entry in the bases. Dogs are currently maintaining stats of 96% on room air, a rest rate of 48, blood pressure of 142 on 93, a heart rate of 105, temperature of 37.3 and a sugar of 9.1. Treatment-wise, she's had 1 milligram of Atrovent, 10 milligrams of salbutamol, 100 milligrams of hydrochlor IM, and 500 micrograms of IM adrenaline. ETA is about 3 minutes.
R802, can we get the GCS for the patient, thanks?
What is GCS 16?
What was the ETA again?
3 minutes.
Let's get towing. Also saw another tow go in the opposite direction, so I'll get back to you shortly. Was there any word on the highway car?
Negative have been asked, but a negative.
Copy that.
CMC Transport 19.
Transport 19.
We're going to have to close line 3 to get this, so this tow truck's negotiating with the driver now to get it out of here.
From the SO, just update,
the address, where it's actually 22 to 24 Smith Street, not 20 as per the printout. And there's a fault in the alarm system. This is a regular occurrence when there's rain. The Department of Housing likes to be notified of this immediately. Over.
Like I'm confirming 22 to 24 Smith Street, 40 alarm system, and you require us to contact the housing department. Is that correct?
That's affirmative. Over.
Received, understood.
Sydney.
833.
3, we're the team heading to Macquarie Field. Would you like us to switch over?
Yes, please.
No, thanks. Could you kindly assign me to Bankside Super Station? I'll drive home and put myself on call shortly.
Great night.
Thank you.
Just a support vehicle. Is there another Fire Rescue New South Wales line's going to attend to this call as well? Over.
Fire comms, yeah, the instrument's taken in Sydney. I'll put someone on. Over.
That's over.
Comms, understood.
Started work. 7 is stood down and returning to station. Thank you.
Copy that, Tilda Control. Firecom clear at 1902.
The person who owns the car signing up?
Total safety at this stage, there's no damage to the vehicle.
Liverpool Control, Wilson 1 Alpha.
1 Alpha.
We've completed the job at number 13. Refixed the flushing to the roof. And vented the ceiling to allow water to drip. Going to get a roof to check. We're ready for the next job at number 10. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, if you can check out number 10. We don't have the nature of the job. It's just come through as potential leaking roof. If you can check it out and see what you can find of it.
Yeah, copy that. You can mark us off at that job.
(506) green.
Comms 242, nothing heard. Comms number 506.
Firecom, pump 506 green. From our location, we've got one female that's been transported to hospital via ambulance. Handover form's done and the area's been rendered safe. Over.
Comms received, stop. 904, clear.
Nor was there any SES action they will be able to take. We've left that in the hands of the owner to deal with the insurance. Probably so far.
Yeah, what was the nature of the call?
So that was a leak from the second story of a two-story building. Where it was on the roof, it was very complex to get to. There was no access available to us. There was also no anchors on the Bravo, Charlie or Delta sides of the property to even set up a roof safety kit.
Probably that, but it still requires attention, correct? So if we pass it back to SES and they can get like a cherry pick or something onto it, would that help?
Potentially, they may be able to, but yeah, I'll hand it back to them for their assessment. But even then, I don't think that there's going to be a lot that they can also do. I said, just given the nature of where it is.
Copy, no worries. Continue message.
Yeah, so currently on scene at job 0033-8416. We've got partial ceiling collapse, one side of a two-story garage, single story. Just some of the roof tiles seem to have slipped, well within our capabilities to deal with. We've got our two SWI guys setting up the roof safety kit. It probably only needs one operator, but there are two additional operators nearby so that we can have them attend and undertake these operations over.
Yeah, that's a negative, I'm afraid. Given the time of day and how long it's going to take to get that all set up, it's going to be dark before we can safely complete that over.
Over. Appreciate the run down to Welby, down Barrel direction. There is a 2 immediate plus another job down that way anyway that we're trying to get through. Just take it nice and easy in the rain all that way down there. And I'll give them a call back and let them know we're obviously coming from some distance at this stage. You're the closest.
2-3, no worries. Drop it down.
Thanks so much, you two. Have a great night. Great, thank you.
Firecom, Corrective Station Yellow.
Collector Station.
I'm just advising Collective Station's open for training. Nothing further, Collective Station clear.
Copy that, Collector Station. Firecom clear at 1907.
Copy.
We'll have one car on the road in a few minutes, 2 flood level 2s on board and 1 level 1 to meet Braidwood 57 I'm seeing shortly.
(7:45) at 2 Bonnie Reed, please. Good evening.
So second one, 2 Hill Towing is now dropped in to take this thing out, and it looks like we've got an ambulance turn up to that southbound vehicle, so maybe that's a medical episode.
Just on the block alone, I'm happy.
And they guarantee there. Can you just put something on that southbound VMS as well, reflecting that they're straight on that, or is there, let them know what to do?
TMC, Transport 13. In short, driver was a frightened teenager. Dad's arrived. Dad will pay. I'll give you my call back on shortly. The vehicle's now around in the right direction.
You think so, Transport 13? Hour and a bit over.
Copy that. Silver Control. Firecom clear at 1909.
To stop any more water getting in the
confirming it's a second story roof, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct, over.
Yeah, and no worries, we'll pass that back to SES and get an elevated work platform onto that if we can. Is there anything that you can do to render assistance in the meantime, over?
That's a negative. Where the hole is, we can't fit in the roof space to get close enough to the patch, over.
Yeah, copy. No problem. That was your last job, I believe, so you got anything that needs to come back to SES?
That's a negative. We'll stand down and go back to MacArthur over.
Yes, thank you very much. If you would like, dinner is available at where you had lunch. Up to you, over.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you. Thanks for the day, over.
Thank you. Good job, well done.
Over.
Sorry, RP357. I missed the code on that one, over.
Comms, RP357, that's a code 702, over.
Should have known, shouldn't I? Rescue Pump 357, code 702, second station required, Pump 357 Bravo.
Yeah, 357 Bravo, overheard that message for code 4.
Code 2357 Bravo at 1911.
Probably impossible. Yeah, all understood. You happy to post stop then?
Yeah, that's fine. We're now returning to the station.
Thanks, at 1912, lock and clear.
To pass your message.
Flycom, Pumper 242 Blue, as stated before, crew at number 10 Bindar Crescent, heading to work with pump. We also have crew at number 11 Bindar Crescent, heading to work on cleanup on the house there, over.
Incidents previous, getting to work with pump crew, also at number 11 for a clean up there, also 1912, comes channel clear.
At 1913.
One clear.
Going from that southbound one as well, but the car's still there.
Williams in 824, they'll be going up to Bankstown. I'll have a code 3 at some point and let you know. Can you assign this up to Bankstown as well, please?
Copy, will do. $8:46.
Occupations Officer 1 finished, so we're out to respond.
Great, thanks guys. I'll jot something down in a sec.
Transport 13, all clear, all back on.
Absolutely. They're more than happy and much more comfortable transporting this patient to hospital themselves. So we're ready for the next one.
I'll copy that, no worries, Tom.
24, could we have Bankstown up for code 3, please?
24, no worries.
Radio, this is Queanbeyan 54, over.
Go ahead, Queanbeyan 54.
Thanks, radio. Departing Queanbeyan unit now. 3 POV, 2 flood text, 1 Bodie. The job 343600, over.
54. Do you have an ETA?
Approximately 45 minutes, over.
Copy that, 54. Thanks for the update.
54 out.
Heart rate of 56, ASL of 4.8, temp of 36.1. He is tolerating a Goodell and he's cannulated, and we'll be with you in about 5 minutes.
Say that they're here. I'm happy to go in. If they've got any further notes, you can just find out that the patient's not violent or anything like that.
That was the accident, and it's now out of there.
Alright, one and the same job. Alright, Oscar 20 team settings.
Yeah, Oscar 20, so we're looking for a breakdown southbound underneath the BMS around the river.
Yeah, it's up, Ingy up that end.
Yeah, 20.
And thanks, Transport 98.
CMC, Kilo 3, we're signing off for the night.
Kilo 3.
Austin, and I'm awaiting their arrival with the passenger. Over.
Copy that. Well, do you mind giving yourself a call when you get back to HQ?
An affirmative, radio. Over.
Radio out.
Seven
727, affirming, moving Maxfield, heading to FMC.
Thank you. Eight 36.
Liverpool Command from Narellan Pump.
Narellan Pump.
Team just advising that we've now left job number 0033-8416 at 65 Lord Howe Drive at 1915, ready for additional jobs.
We have no further jobs for you, so if you could please just mark up on the job sheet what you did when, and return those here to SES headquarters, and then we'll have some welfare for you. Over.
Copy that.
I'm 242, you've isolated power to number 11, the lights. I'm just going to require a roofer and Sparky to attend, and still getting to work at number 10, 1919, Constable clear.
Viacom Ningen 1.
Ningen 1.
Thank you, Viacom. Ningen 1 and Ningen 2 are heading out for training. An ETA of 2 hours. We have a crew of 9 and are available to respond. Thank you.
We'll say thank you at 1922. Parking clear.
Viacom, Castle Road duty.
Castle Road duty, thanks. Call to an unknown flight opposite number 47 Narran Street in Barradine. Apparently behind the tennis court fence. We've just assigned you as per the district rules. I haven't paged anyone at this time.
Yeah, copy. Could you page Barradine Brigade over?
Copy, thanks. Welcome, clear.
Letting you know that Transport 11 is now on site at Newbridge Road. We're handing it over to him and we're returning back to Narellan Depot. Thanks.
Before received that.
Eight 37, can you please assign me up to Liverpool Hospital? Copy.
Yeah, Viacom's we're code 3 with the rescue pump to this area. We've come across the pilot's down, we're just investigating further. But looks like the car's left the scene.
304, I just missed a little part of that message. Was the pole down over or not?
Comms, it's just a driveway marker pole. It's not a telegraph pole, so just a short metre-long pole. We're just investigating further to see if there's a vehicle there. Further message to follow.
Thanks, Rescue 304 at 1923, Constables clear.
There was no other reason that were involved.
Good. TMC Transport 13.
What 13?
Yeah, I've come along Richmond Vale Road, which is closed due to flooding, as it turns out, to find a motorist stuck in the floodwaters at my current tracker location. I have to see what I can do to assist.
What road are you on? Unfortunately, the trackers aren't working. Shock horror.
The Richmond Vale Road. I've got a family van stuck in the floodwaters. I'll have to get out on foot and just check that it's safe for me to proceed further to haul them out. Viacom, Mid-Coast Bus Alpha, yellow over.
Mid-Coast Bus Alpha.
Viacom, Mid-Coast Bus Alpha has now returned to staging area. Will be closing down and unavailable. You have a Bonza evening, over.
1925, welcome, clear.
Yeah, TMT Transport 13 for the record, they've come around the road closed sign to do this. They all seem to be safe at this stage. I'll get back to you shortly.
So you've come southbound on George Booth onto Richmond Vale. How far away on George Booth is it?
Halfway between George Booth and the road into Mulberry. I can't remember what road that is. You'll have to look that up on the GPS, please.
Oh, White Bridge, Maitland Road. God, there's a lake there by the looks of it.
Yeah, that'd be Whitebridge. Yeah, TMC Transport 13.
Go ahead.
Yeah, language barrier. Talking to a translator over their phone. It's about not quite knee deep. I'll see what I can do to drag him out of here, TMC. TMC, Oscar 20. Yeah, one solid breakdown, southbound, under the VMS.
Cyclones Rescue 304 Green.
Cyclones Rescue 304, pass your message.
304 Green, we have investigated the area, no sign of vehicle. We are all code 4.
Yeah, thanks, Rescue 304. You've investigated the area, no sign of the vehicle, and everyone is code 4 at 1928, comms channel clear.
TMC Transport 17.
I'm close to the night, so just ask me for any end of shift times.
Transport 18, TMC. 18. Same, please. Okay.
Cyclone, pump 242 blue.
Cyclones, pump 242.
Cyclone, pump 242 blue. So number 11 has been rendered safe, continuing pumping operations in number 10.
Under the pass, Albion Parkside.
Clear.
Copy that, Willummer 1.
Welcome, South Coast Duty.
South Coast Duty.
Yeah, Willummer 1 for a sit rep, over.
Copy that. We'll clear of you at 1930, Willummer 1.
It's Willummer 1, over.
A request from your duty officer for a sit rep.
Yeah, okay, we've been notified that the missing girl has been found, and is being assisted by 4 other people out of the bush up the back of Mine Lane. And due to her autism, etc., we've been suggested to go back to the shed and wait for further advice, or if we're required at all, over.
If you want them, but you better give us a call if you need those.
Copy, stand by a sec. I'll just check with police. I mean, I didn't see why we need to chase him around, but I'll check.
Copy that, Willummer 1. Cycom clear.
One clear.
South Coast Duty Officer, did you copy?
Yeah, South Coast Duty Officer received and cleared.
Cycom clear at 1932. SCO4.
Yeah, thanks for calling. First, let's go to SCO5. Can you just attach me to that while on the job also, the thing?
Copy that. Please repeat that message.
Yeah, thanks, Flycom. First off, SCO5, can you just attach me to the while on the job also, over?
Copy that. Will do. Icon clear at 1932.
To 8:55.
8:55, go ahead, Sydney.
8:55, sorry guys, I'm going to need to turn you around. A bit too hopeful there. To immediate sick person in Narellan, please.
55, no worries. Turn around.
Hazmat 316, pass your message. Up duty.
Yeah, MacArthur duty, thanks. Take a call to a tree down. St Andrews Road at Barraville. Apparently, as you go up the hill. We had Georges River showing as available. It appears they're not. Do you want us to page the next?
Copy, thanks. Just whatever's promoted in CAD next.
Yeah, so thanks. Welcome to.
No worries guys, good night at 19:40, and for everybody else, Channel 10 is now closed for the night.
Have a great night.
With an 88-year-old female from home who's fast positive with an onset of 1800 hours. She's got left-sided facial droop, left-sided weakness, and left-sided lean. She's had one vomit and fecal incontinence with a query of new onset of AF. The opera is follows: arrest rate of 24, SpO2 of 92%, room air. She's got a heart rate of 75, blood pressure of 110 on 100, temp of 35.8. Her pupils are equal and reactive at size 3. The ECG is AF. She's on 2 liters oxygen with a saturation of 98, and the lung sound are equal. We'll be with you in about 20 minutes.
The GPS now?
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Yes. And down Queanbeyan to the flood rescue on Mayfield Road. Copy. Thanks.
Need to complete paperwork.
No worries at all, happy to hear it on that one, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I've been able to get him out, but still turning more traffic around. I'm leaving here, but you might have to get council come down and put in more infrastructure at the intersection of Shepparton and then the other intersection of Whitebridge. Because all through the night people are going to be doing this and getting stuck in this water.
I will do my best and I'll try.
Taking a call to an unknown fire. Opposite number 47 Narran Street in Barradine. Apparently it's behind the tennis courts.
Barradine 1 responding, crew of 3, officer in charge, over.
Redane 1, have you responding at 1937, 5, okay.
Icon 1353 overheard message for code 42 station, over.
Thanks, 1353 at 1937.
Seven 713.
713, thank you. We're a non-transport here. We're going to head back towards the station. That's okay. Okay, boy.
Copy.
37, okay.
37.
7, just Liverpool for code 3, please.
Copy. 863, can you check out a 2A, please, in Warwick Farm?
That's a negative.
Yeah, copy that. We'll hand it back to SES tonight and it will get reallocated to us tomorrow for NSW approved. Thank you.
Nobody on received. Do we have any more tasks?
No more tasks, so you get to choose whether you go to the Crossroads Hotel for a T-bone chips and salad or straight home.
No problem, so I'll let the crew decide.
Yeah, copy that. And just let us know what you're doing, and if you're disappearing from us, just change over to the car for any guests as well.
See that.
Yeah, copy, certainly will.
Alodipine and aspirin. We've assessed as fast negative and pupils are equal and reactive 3-3. Currently monitored in normal sinus rhythm. Current blood pressure is 84 systolic. Heart rate is 72. Temp of 36.4. Sugars of 6.7. Resting at 24. He was initially saturating at 97%. He dropped to 84 in the back of the car. Treatment so far, we have IV access with 300 mils administered. We have 2 litres of nasal prongs, which he is responding to. Saturations now 95%. ETA to your location approximately 5 minutes.
837, Liverpool received, Liverpool out, thank you.
Is this a grass fire?
It's a grass fire, a bit of everything fire. Over.
Correct. Okay.
847.
And we will head that direction. Just going to use some amenities on the way.
No worries at all.
44 City.
44.
Actually, SNR's location. False alarm. Just going to duck in a vehicle. Hopefully, these amenities will be clear.
Copy.
Macquarie Pass, there's no flight to close at the moment.
It's just we log you off one, put you on the other, so we can keep track of where people are.
Hazmat 316 plus message.
Hazmat 316 Blue, with darkening conditions here and being in the dark and locations
with rough terrain and difficulty getting there. In talking with the duty commander, we have decided we'll reattempt this job tomorrow morning in daylight. Over.
Received has 316, dark conditions, difficult access, have chatted to the DC, we'll try to make contact with incident in the morning. We'll leave the incident open if you're happy with that, and you can pop back on at your convenience in the morning at 1942 Constable clear.
That's a family. Leave the incident open and we'll make some sort of arrangements tomorrow. Over.
Thanks, 316 at 1943.
Wing Delamo 2.
Vicom, Wind Element 2, we've concluded the community engagement event and Wind Element 2 has returned to Senior Deputies' residence and closing down. Wind Element 2 clear.
Copy that one, Delamo 2.
Okay, was it? That's incorrect. We're going to head back to station. Okay, no problems. If you can, return to EG32, and thank you and your crew very much for their assistance today. Job well done. Have a good night. Good.
57 on scene.
Probably that 57.
Thanks.
For Alpha.
For Alpha.
Yeah, Mike, I'm heading to the tree down at People Flat Road. Over.
Eight 840, 5 minutes.
Copy that, thank you. Good evening, very good evening again to the lovely crews on the far southwest. You've got Jess here, hoping everybody has a lovely and safe night. Standing by for 1945 sign on at Campbelltown. Good evening.
From Campbelltown. Hope you got your pens and pencils ready. We've got a list. In 818 you have Calderson and Horner. In 819 you have Humpney Way and Vesgrove. And in 835 you have Doggett joining Lentini. Good evening from all.
Lovely. Thanks so much, everybody. Hope you all have a fantastic night. And standing by for Camden sign on. Good evening, Camden.
Camden, you've got Craig in the back in 711. Thanks.
Have a good shift, guys.
Yeah, Denver for 1, responding to the tree down of the Snowmax Highway with a crew of 3.
Copy that then, Vocal 1. Icon clear at 1940.
Denver 1 clear.
knocked on part 2 of 25 Mill Street, Bass Hill. No answer. We're wondering if the police and Pacer have already left to go to hospital, because I can't see either the Pacer or the police cars out front. If we can just confirm if anyone's still here.
Thanks, guys. I did check with police at 6:30, and they said yes, you are required and requested by Pacer. I'm wondering if maybe they've transported to the police station or something. Stand by, I'll have a look.
Yeah, copy. Definitely no Pacer car or police cars here.
Oh, we just got a second call out, just wondering what that is.
I received 242. It is a community first response out to Bundanuton. Over.
Park on Bungadore 1 Bravo.
Bungadore 1 Bravo.
Bungadore 1 Bravo has returned to Bungadore Station and closing down. Have a lovely evening.
Copy that. Bungadore 1 Bravo, Firecom clear at 1948.
Copy that, thank you. I remain on call out.
Get in touch with comms and we'll give you the address. Over.
Firecom, pump 242, ready to receive address. Over.
At 242, it is unit number 865 of 8 Nicholas Avenue in Bundanuton. Over.
Nah.
Ambulance are at Bowral Hospital and will leave shortly. Over.
Pump 242 blue, copy that.
Yes.
Or can you mark us off stretcher, please?
Copy.
Middleton 1 Alpha.
Well, I'm saying we have one tree partially blocking the northbound lane of St Andrews Road. I'll get a further signal to you shortly. Over.
We'll say thank you, Falcon Clear.
Eight 836.
These notes say that the police have been attached to the incident again. I might just give the Pacer a ring, and that might be the quickest way of sorting out whether the patient's still here or not.
Yeah, give it a go. That's just a procedural thing. I can't contact them through the job unless I reattach them to the incident, but hopefully they'll get back to us shortly.
On Highlands duty, over. Firecom, yeah, you've set a page off, over.
Yes, there's an incident tree down in Penrose Road, Greycum Lane, Bundanuton.
Copy, thank you. I'll monitor, over.
Icon clear at 1952.
Airfield Station to Sydney.
Fairfield.
So I mean, looking for a sign-off time, please.
Thanks, 2000.
844.
844.
You got any more notes than that? This is the one we just referred to Pacer, and we left prior to that last job. Is there anything else that's in this, or?
Yes, it says mental health team was just at this address. Caller is requesting they come back as patient is now having another mental health episode.
Oh, right, yeah, no, at all. She obviously didn't listen to us when we said she could drive her own daughter to the hospital. We'll attend again, and we'll probably refer to Pacer again. I'm away.
Sorry guys, I feel your pain.
$842 Sydney.
842.
Both sides of Carrajong Road now. There's no sign of the girl that's depressed and crying in the pink jumper. If all the other cars could keep an eye out for her if we're really concerned. We've not been able to locate again.
Copy that, no worries guys. When you're ready, just mark it as up.
Yeah, righto. So you want us to put at scene? Not sure where the scene was actually at because we never really arrived there.
Yeah, I just realised that you were still responding. Yeah, I'll take it off you, just give me a sec.
We should be at St Georgie in about 10 minutes. Any questions?
That's fine. Just coming to the ambulance bay and they'll come out to you. Thanks.
I'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
29 Sydney.
729.
Thank you. Can we please get an assist load at this scene? R2 is fine, thanks.
Copy. Copy that. Are you able to deal with that tree down?
Yes, when Remote 1 and 7 get here, we'll clean this one up and then we'll head up the top and have a look up there, over.
Copy that. Icon clear at 1956. Copy, stand by, have a look.
And there's also been no answer at the door for the past 10 minutes or so.
Change your plans. Can you hold the west, please?
Okay, copy that.
Team C, Transport 18. Macquarie Pass, they're just about to put their closures in place to close Macquarie Pass up and downhill. Can you set those VMFs for north and southbound around the area? Thanks for below pass being closed.
The rep that's on site at Macquarie Pass. FES have turned up and chopped the tree down up and down the mountain, or up and down the pass, is now open.
Okay, so Macquarie Pass is open, Bulleye Pass is closing. Copy.
58.
One blue, over.
Afternoon 1.
If I can, Bundanoo 1 responding to incident tree down, crew of 4, Deputy Captain Lockerbie in charge.
Copy that, Afternoon 1. ICOM clear at 1958.
Firecoms has done 228 blue, code 3 to Ingham's also over.
Procedural code 3 has done 228, 1959.
Much as I don't want to go to it, we'll keep going to it.
Understood.
From AP 86 blue.
ICOMs, AP86, passing message.
Blue. Address as per printout, we have wires down on Parker Street. Somebody's left a flashing signal there to warn motorists. It's partially blocking one lane. Doesn't appear that the poles are on the ground, but we're making further investigations. Can we have the attendance of the electrical authority?
Then, hold on, please, patients, I'll go to go.
And you require energy at 1959 channel clear.
The 86 blue, further to that, pole number is 977 082. That's from my best man.
Pump 86, thank you, desk man. Received at 2001 channel clear.
Blue. Firecoms, Rescue Pump 428.
Yeah, Firecoms, Rescue Pump 428. We've recently sent the code 3. We're just standing by at this job, awaiting the owner's arrival, over.
Received 428, standing by for owners. We received your code 3, all good at 2001, come channel clear.
Afternoon 1.
Yeah, Firecom, we've arrived on scene. We've got a large branch still connected to the main tree at a height of about 5 metres. It's blocking both lanes of Penrose Road. We're going to see if we're able to drag this off safely. Otherwise, we might need assistance from SES. Give us 10 minutes and we'll see what we can organise. No further crews required at this stage, and we'll be grey gun control. Over.
Copy that, Grey Gum Control. Firecom clear at 2002.
For 67, sir.
Yeah, we're just departed Bulleye Pass. Maintenance is still there waiting for their trucks to arrive to put the closures in to start the works on that landslide. We've got a crew member that's doing a double shift, and this is the end of his second shift.
Copy 60, that's right, thanks.
Firecom, Southern Highlands, Group 6, yellow.
Southern Highlands Group 6.
Firecom, Southern Highlands strike team has been stood down at Liverpool and all vehicles are heading back to station. They won't call till they're back at station, over.
Copy that. Southern Highlands Group 2. Icon clear at 20:04.
Firecom, Tanker 500, overheard that message. We are code 4 station, over. Thanks, Tanker 500, 20:04.
739 clear at Liverpool Hospital.
Patient is now in the hands of ambulance.
Copy that, very good one. Thanks. Can I just bother you for a phone call, please?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give you a call now. Uh, 842 at 2A Warwick Farm, please. Thank you. 802A 2I Fairfield Heights. Yeah. Firecom, pump 23, police are already on site.
Comms received that. Have ambulance been notified, over? And please repeat.
Radio is 457.
Go ahead, 57.
Radio, just wondering if there's any further information on this flood rescue job for you guys, thank you.
All the information we have at this stage is female and vehicle in flood waters. Do you copy?
Yeah, received that. So there's no further any other location details, and then just the one female.
Firecom Middleton 1 Alpha Blue.
Middleton 1 Alpha.
You can take a stop on this job. The tree has been fully removed from the roadway. Northbound lanes are now reopened. We're heading back to station, over.
I received, thanks for your efforts. Welcome.
AP86, passing message.
AP86 Blue, further to the previous message. Require police for traffic control as it's rather a busy road and traffic here is not paying much attention to us. In addition to that, can I put an urgent call for the electrical authority? Wires poles to house are down. They're hanging over a metal fence which spans 2 properties, and maybe the tree may be live and the house may also be live via the gutters. I'm able to determine that.
Firearms AP86, required police for traffic control and urgent notification for energy. Wires hanging over a metal fence, unsure if the fence and houses are live. At 2007 channel clear.
Firecom pump 35 yellow.
Yeah, Firecom,
I've got the tow truck operator here. He's not. We've still got a slight leak out of the fuel tank on this truck. He's requested that Fire Rescue return to site to either further plug this tank or pump the tank out over.
Copy that. Stand by. Tilbury Control, can you advise how much fuel estimates to be in that tank?
Approximately 300 litres over.
Copy that. We'll contact Fire and Rescue.
Energy at this location, we have a restricted access area in place.
Number 65, received your code 3. You have a tree down on power lines. You also have 2 affected poles which are leaning. You have restricted access. Is that all correct?
What trouble you for an incident number for this job, over?
Yeah, thanks. It's 002981.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you, 2010. Parking way.
C52, go ahead.
Yeah, C52 to Sydney. Could we get a ETA, please?
Certainly. Unfortunately, I don't have the greatest news. I've just had to pull off that car from Barrel that was on the way as one of the officers potentially injured himself. So we've just got a car running down from Campbelltown at the moment. I'm going to say approximately 45 to 60 minutes. So sorry, guys. If I get a closer car, I'll let you know.
Copy that, thank you.
Go 5 Kansas.
Five.
What's your current location? You just a hospital report. Car 734 and 805 will be offloaded in approximately 15 minutes. 807 are still waiting to be clerked.
Thank you.
Are you able to make your way up the Great Western Highway at Prospect? Just looking for debris on the roadway and way back to Hollywood.
Patient who's is not required. She's actually said she'll doesn't require transport to the hospital. She's not had anything. She's not overdosed on anything. It was apparently a call to Lifeline. What do you want us to do?
Job at number 2 John Penn Drive at Tomakin. To assist SES with pumps. There's a pool collapsed and there's a threat of flooding.
Copy that, Firecom. We'll get a crew together and report you when we're out.
Copy that, Brawley Station. Vicom clear at 2014.
Back to the Clive had a nice situation.
Clarkom, Farnborough 1 Bravo, yellow.
One Bravo.
Clarkom, Farnborough 1 Bravo has been released from Sutherland and Illawarra strike team from Liverpool Command. We are now returning to the Illawarra.
Copy that, Farnborough 1 Bravo. Vicom clear at 2015.
Station yellow.
.23 blue, entry has been gained, no ambulance required, and we are handing over to the police. Firecom, number 23, entry has been gained, no need for ambulance, handed over to police at 2015, channel clear.
Firecom, Silver Control,
Liverpool. We tried to contact Hamilton with no response. Sign off time for 838, thanks.
FR2, thank you so much for your help there. I've been discussing it with the supervisor. If you're happy and patient is happy, we're more than right to leave this one then. If the patient is sure she doesn't want ambos, if that's appropriate.
I'll just confirm that. Yeah, I'll just confirm that and I'll get back to you very shortly.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
I can't mark you off. Apologies, we'll do that now.
To 96, Sydney.
Sector 96.
Thanks. Could you get the doco to give me a call, please?
I sure can.
Radio, Quimby 5-4 the same. Quimby now.
That 5-4.
And then, sorry, just 1 second. CFR2, go ahead.
That's to Sydney, yeah, just to confirm the patient does not require transport. Thank you.
CFR2, thank you so much. If that's the case, then we're very happy to call you off. Let me know when you need some time.
Thanks, guys.
.47, you're on route 1955 and clearing now at 2018.
Shores.
Until 0800 tomorrow morning. Liverpool command please.
Railway 1 Bravo Blue.
Okay, well, copy. We'll slide it all down to that direction.
Thank you. Yep, no worries.
Those in Kissing Point Road as well, and another leaning tower pole. And the police enter via Stewart Street, end of Kissing Point Road, to our location.
From the Ambo over.
CFR 40, just noticed that now. We're about 1 minute away.
Right, comms. Yeah, thanks for that. Generally.
And you would like police to enter via Stewart Street and the Skipping Point Road, is that all correct?
Up 65, that's affirmative.
2019, channel clear.
Warlow 41, over.
Go ahead, Warlow 41.
Radio off scene at, Warlow 41 off scene at 20:10 PM, returning to unit. ETA 4 minutes, over.
Copy that 4-1. Thanks for the update.
You heading home shortly, over.
No further assistance required, code 4.
The hospital assistance rated. Channel 3.
I'm 398, message blue.
Comms, Papa 398.
Yeah, fire comms, I'm 398. Can you get Hazmat 217 on the road?
Right, comms, confirming required Hazmat 2022 clear.
Charlie 1 Alpha.
Fairly 1 Alpha, crew of 2, DC, OIC. Responding to that job in there.
Copy that, Varali 1 Alpha. Com clear at 2032.
I'm from Minnow 1 Alpha Yellow. Minnow 1 Bravo, over. Yeah, Minnow 1 Alpha here. We're back at station and we'll be closing in 10 minutes, over. Roger, Minnow 1 Alpha, thanks for your turnout. 2023, I'm clear.
Under 35.
Under 35.
I'd say before, so I kind of moved on the other car. Off the steel from a 36 is inside this one, and we're all going to be assigned up. If you could just assign both this car and 836 off the bank, please.
Copy.
Have no mobile coverage, so I'm unable to give you completion details over the phone. Over.
Copy that 4-1. Do you want to give me a minute and then we can do this over the radio?
Can do, standing by.
Redwood 57.
Go ahead, 5-7.
Redwood 57 is leaving the scene at Mayfield Road. Will liaise with council in regards to closing the road due to bridge damage.
Copy that 5-7. Thanks for the update.
Yeah, the Sol and Illawarra strike team, Liverpool, all units have been released and we're all returning back to our respective stations and homes. Over.
Roger, anything further? Over.
That's it, thanks, comms.
Roger, Sovereign Group 3, 2025, Falcon clear.
Denver Code 1.
Code 3 investigating it. 2025, please.
.47 en route 1955, and you arrived on scene at 20:02, available 2018.
Copy that, thanks guys. And part of an awning of the next door house. Power is off in the area. And we're standing by until power is isolated or till police take over.
Vicoms, AP86, details as previous. Energy is now on scene. Police still not in attendance. Ferry has taken out some footings of a house and veranda. Is that all correct? At 2035, channel clear. Six.
Yeah, rescue pump A, code 3 from 74 Castlereagh Street, Liverpool.
Vicoms, rescue pump 8, received your code 3 at 2027, channel clear.
Myself, Robert Bird, over.
It's you, Robert?
Just myself, over.
Copy that 4-1. Got all the details I need. Thanks for that.
Thanks, Radio 41 out. Radio, this is Dallin 4-3, over.
Go ahead, 4-3.
Radio, this is Ballina 4-3. We are responding to flood rescue on Pacific Highway. Ballina, I don't have the job number with me at the moment. We have an ETA of 20 minutes and 2 POB, over.
Copy that 3-4. Thanks for the update.
840 Sydney.
840.
Please mark us travelling R1 to Liverpool Hospital and get them up for a code 3, please.
Copy.
Flooded area.
Affirmative. That was 176 what road? Sorry.
Gibbets Road. That's Hotel India, Bravo Bravo, Echo Romeo, Tango Sierra Lane.
Affirmative. That we have a crew of 4. OIC Deputy Captain Greg Griffiths. Over.
Thank you, and I assume you'll be taking the one.
Affirmative. Freeman's Reach 1.
Received at 2029 Falcon Clip.
Got it.
Yeah, if you haven't actually seen a patient yet, I'll have to reassign you for a 1C.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Of palpitations, shortness of breath, dizziness, sweaty, occasional blurry vision, nil chest pains, lung sounds are clear, fast negative, currently monitoring in rapid AF with history of same. Observe as follows: blood pressure 124 systolic, rate irregular from 70 to 160 per minute, SpO2 of 100%, rest rate of 28, temperature of 36.4, sugars of 8.7, IV access, nil treatment other than that provided. Our ETA to you is 30 minutes 30.
Go ahead.
It's just because I'm assuming the police will ask for it shortly. We've got an ETA of 55 minutes per the GPS.
No worries, I'll let them know. Thank you.
Ambulance on scene, 2032, please.
One 35 Sydney.
It's 135.
Just let 729 know that they've got their rear spotlight on and I'm being blinded currently.
Sydney calling 729.
29.
Thanks, can you turn your rear spotlight off?
Viacom's concerning ambulance call off, patient assisted, 2032, please.
Viacom's Hazmat 217 Blue.
Viacom's Hazmat 217.
Viacom's Hazmat 217 Blue, we're code 1 to MBA.
Viacom's received your code 1, 2033, please.
Copy that. Thanks very much for that.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
Liverpool.
Call to 20 sign-off time for car 739, please.
Thanks, 2035.
City calling 818. Police have just called us off. As this one has come from police, we're more than happy to cancel it now. Thank you so much. I'll still continue down that way.
Sorry, it's alright. We're not easy. We're still going to go to a straight line the entire time.
First time, please.
Yeah, we're about 5 Alpha. Radio more about 57 Alpha.
Go ahead, 57.
Yeah, radio. Just letting you know, we're just taking a walk along the riverbank. If you float at the moment, could you relay that to